You're watching the Shem Show. Yeah. Blacked out like a phantom. Dude, that was a great walkout, and I'm here on time. Because I'm trying to see the Shem Show in action, dude. We need this UFC win. We live. We are live. What's up? What's up? What's up? We're live nice and on time. I've missed a timer, but I'll get it up soon. Blacked out like a phantom. Phone keeps having a tantrum. Studio, because I'm young, rich, and I'm handsome. Let's go, Shem! The Shem! Sorry, come on, Shem. Let's have a great performance here, pal. Come on, buddy. Let's get some grappling situations. Don't get slammed out. Teeps to the body. You know the drill, lad. Hi, Guru. Hoping for a fun card. I, too, am. Good job. And it started off well, dude. Chanel Dyer with a nasty second round TKO. Oh, good counter hook from Shem. Oh, good head kick from Shem. Kareem is starting strong, though. He landed a few good shots. Oh, Shem's got dropped. But he's in on the hips. We eat those for breakfast, lad. Good knee to the body. Shem got dropped, but he's still with it. Oh, dear. Oh, dear, oh, dear. Blacked out like a phantom. Great walkout, dude. The win would be huge, though. Come on, we got to get the win. And if not, let's have a fucking tear up, lad. Let's have a fucking tear up, mate. Come on, lad. We found Guru's stream early. Yeah, dude, I'm live on time. You know the drill. I couldn't miss Shem Show. Little bit of a worrying start. Oh, he's been front kicked in the face. Okay. Not the best. There'll be a moment that presents itself, though, where we can latch up the back, do our thing from there. Jerusalem rises once again. I'm Jewish. Okay. Thank you for the 5. Get lost then, buddy. Shem still doing that cover for the overhand left as Abdul Karim comes in. He's got to watch the way he covers. You can get caught right over the shoulder doing that, but good low kick. Oh, he's off balance, but he's up again. Abdul Karim looking strong on the feet, looking sturdy, lands that right hand. Shem's got to get that. Oh, good left hand from Shem and a good left hand again. He's got to get that left kick going. Blast it, Shem. How small is it? 8 inches small, pally. Why they boo him? We hate. I don't know what you mean. Boo who? Good afternoon, Piggy. Good afternoon. 5:37 p.m., dude. Would you believe it? MMA Guru live. Large and in charge, pal. Good shot from Abdul Karim again. And a good low kick. Shem spins with it. Stand your base. Stand your fucking base, Shamrock, yeah? You much silly fool. He nearly got hit with a front kick to the face there again, but just shifted out the way of it. Come on, Shem. We need more of them kicks, but right down the center. To the body, you know? That's what we got to be. Very kick heavy. Use that range. That front kick up the middle. Misses that straight left. Guru showed up before Theo Von. True. Ooh, Kareem Al-Sawadi getting the back take. Goes for the takedown. Will get reversed if he does. He does. Immediate reversal from Shamrock. You shouldn't have done this, but it's short time. He wanted to have a good moment at the end of the round. Gets slammed on his back, but this is a first round to him so far unless Shamrock smashes him open with some elbows or something. Not looking likely this short in the round. See if he can pass that, get some ground and pound off. Little punch there. Short time. Little crafty back of the head shot. First round, Abdul Karim Al-Sawadi. Someone's cut open. It might be Shem's nose. It is. It's a round 1 to Abdul Karim Al-Sawadi, folks. Is Shamrock getting walked down? No, he's not getting walked down by Abdul Karim. Walk him down, Al-Sawadi. Shem's so awful. I don't know, dude. I feel like he's better. I feel like he's better than this. He looked great on regionals. I know regionals don't tell the tale, but you know, still need advice, MMA Guru, on what? Chill Guy UK on time for once. Yeah, 6'3", Chill Guy LON. London, that's me, boys. Guru, how much to shave the beard? Never. The beard is a source of my power. Is this... Oh, that's the head kick that he landed, but he got dropped off that hook. Off balance, though, you know. It wasn't like a proper knockdown. They probably won't even score it that way, but... All right, never mind. Round 2 coming up, folks. Got to imagine that's a Abdul first round. Shem's got to get the last 2 or a finish. Strangle him, Shem. Fucking strangle him, mate. Leave him blacked out like a phantom, lad. Good shot there from Abdul Karim. Low kick from him as well. Straight left might have touched from Shem, but Al-Sawadi rolled with it. That's where we got to work, Shem. We got to blast them knees in those positions. When he closes the distance, slice that knee up the middle. Everything up the middle on this guy as he comes in. He tucks up a lot. Good to see you, gay boy. So long, gay boys. Throw that. You got to throw them up the middle. He hesitated a bit there. Good kick from Abdul Karim. Shem's nose still bleeding. Didn't get caught there. He tried to catch his arm. But Abdul Karim's fighting a hell of a fight. Shem blocks the kick. Tucks up. Needs something in these positions. Get caught with the right hook again. And dude, the way he covers is incorrect. The defensive work on the back foot is just a flaw that he has. Big time. Abdul Karim following up with combos and landing when he does. Shoots in. Body lock. He's got it. Let's see what he can do with it. Hook out that leg. Trying to throw him over here. Can't quite get the angle for it. Al-Sawadi punching him in the clinch. Shamrock throws him down, looking for the back. This is his position. He needs to spin the other way. No. Al-Sawadi back to the cage. Trying to pummel. Stop that takedown, and he is. Shoots in himself into the clinch. And still punching away. Good knee to the thigh. Not the best from Shem, dude. Come on. Why was Sawadi the dog? Shamrock had a lot of hype coming into the UFC. A ton. Because he did look fucking slick with his BJJ. But getting to those positions is just a different thing against people with well-rounded takedown defense at lightweight. Oh, he got caught there with a hook again. Teep to the body from Shem. Moves out the way of the low kick. He's got to keep the pressure up, though. If you can't beat him to this twitch movement, you got to keep the volume up. Keep pressure him. That's what Loic Rajabov did. Sutherland, Tricoli, Franco, Wood, my multi-hitting. I don't think Wood's going to win. I don't think Franco's going to win. I don't think... Alright, you're cooked. I just realized what you're doing. But it could do. I highly doubt it, though. Oh, good front kick to the face from Shem there at the end of that combo. But he gets caught with a right hook again. Keep up this volume, Shem. Force something out of him. Good hook from Selwadi again. Good kick to the body from Shem. Good kick to the body again from Shem. Gets caught over the top. He's trying to wade a bit of a scrap out of him here. Al-Sawadi just takes the outside foot position, keeps circling. Conrad and Silva has been slimed out within the last week. Al-Sawadi is the last of George's losses to be avenged. We'll see if Shem pulls it off. Yeah, I saw Conrad get smoked by Vucenic. Nasty. Okay. Blacked out like a phantom. Good jab from Shem. Al-Sawadi's volume slowed down. This is where Shem's got to go. He's got to start piecing things together. He's got to try finding some stuff. There's a throw. Doesn't quite get the position from it, though. Shucks off the takedown pretty easy there. Keep that lead leg busy, that teep. That's what we need. Inside low kick from Al-Sawadi. Good little shot combination there to a head kick. But unless he does something big, I think this is another slight Al-Sawadi round so far. He's busy in the clinch exchange as well. That's big. So he won that whole moment up against the cage. Shem's getting a little lousy with that lead leg coming up. Misses that front kick to the face again. Hook around the guard lands. Good teep up the middle, but he gets cracked back. Lands a good shot back on the top of the head. 10 seconds left. I don't know if he's won the round, though. He's mocking it like he has. But I don't know if he's won this round. Good jab from Selwadi. Oh, no handshake either. Middle finger. I don't know, dude. It's a lot of machismo, but I think he's down 0-2 here. Long-time fan, first-time gooner. Love your work. All right, dude. No tributes here, pal. 2-0 Selwadi, dude. Fuck. 0-2, no doubt, yeah. Shem needs to throw. Win or lose, Shem is an absolute shit. Shut up, dude. Don't give it a 2. Dude, this is jiu-jitsu. Wait till you see when he gets a dominant position here. Come on now. Come on, Shem, lad. Don't have it, mate. You got to fucking find a finish, lad. I really enjoyed your gaming streams. Keep it up. I will. I'll keep up the gaming streams. Why aren't you there? It's outside. Shem's worse than Blood Diamond. No, he's not. I'm not hyping. I didn't hype up Shem in terms of his skill level, guys. He's a guy that promotes all his fights. A big name on the regional scene. Good story. If he pulls this off, it'd be big. Round 3. He keeps asking for the... No, dude, the glove touch being denied is aura loss. We got to find a finish here, Shem. Where's that knee up the middle? We should be timing that. He's trying to jump a guillotine there, gets pushed over. Needs to shoot a good shot himself. Get to the hips. Have a dominant round at least. Nearly gets caught with that right hand just off the shoulder. Good body kick from Selwadi. Shem tries to get the trip, lands a knee to the body. Got to keep up the volume. Selwadi doing good here on the outside. Keep up this volume. Keep the pressure on. And throw in those moments. Yeah, keep that front kick to the body going. We got to keep it going. Never 5 seconds without a strike. Low kick from Selwadi there on the back foot. He's Volkanovski maxing here on the back foot, guys. Misses that. Oh, gets kicked with that head kick again, dude. You'd wonder. How's he taking them shots, man? Those are clean head kicks he keeps getting caught with. Good straight right from Selwadi. Inside low kick from Shem. Gets caught with a right hand at the same time from Selwadi, though. It's that right hook giving him problems. Inside low kick from Selwadi. Up this round again so far. Come on, Sheb! The Sheb show! You're an elite grappler. We need to shoot for that to happen, lad. Good right hook. That was a good right hook from Shem. Oh, he gets cracked back, though, but he's getting a bit spiteful here. Throwing up the middle. He looked like he had a real spiteful look after that Selwadi shot back. Head kick again from Shem. I just don't think he's done enough. It's all the stuff in between from Sel. Good jump knee to the body from Shem and a front kick to the face again. Dude, Selwadi's eating some front kicks to the face. Good front kick to the body from Shem. Pressure, pressure, pressure. More. More. This is a better round. He might still be behind a bit. Good body kick there from him. He's got to shoot here. 2 minutes left. Misses that head kick again. Good straight right from Selwadi. 2-1 Shem split. I don't think he got the second, though. I think Abdul Al-Sawadi won the second pretty clear. Spinning attack misses from Shem. We got to shoot, man. We got to get onto the hips. Got to find a way to do it. Sawadi's throwing a lot of these overhands. Even here in those positions. Get on them hips. When he closes the distance like that and steps through, you know? There. When he steps through like that, man. Get on him. Good body kick. Gets caught with a right again. Keeps his feet while Sawadi tries to sweep him. Good uppercut from Shem. Misses that front kick up the middle. Shoots in, way out, but gets it. See, I feel like he could have done this a lot sooner in the fight, chat. Falls off the top, though. Never mind. And this is a devastating position for him. Big shots from Selwadi up against the cage. It's 0-3. Fuck. No! It's too late, dude. It's too late for the back takes from round 3. Kicks the arms again. Or if I'm in while getting hit instead of fighting back, you can't be rocked just like Harry Hard quit. Shut up, dude. Cut Shem, sorry. Yeah, they probably will. Good body kick from him there. Nasty body kick. Al-Sawadi hitting arms there a lot. But it's another round to Al-Sawadi. Shoots in at the end. Shem needs something massive, dude. We need a massive big jump knee. Misses the head kick. Lands that one round the guard. Gets caught back. It's over, dude. It's over for Shem. No! No! Oh, after the bell. Swinging for Shamrock. Cut him from the UFC as well, the animal, dude. Cut that dangerous animal from the UFC as well. Yeah, Shem. The moral victory, dude. We're both getting cut. Shem getting rocked, no cap. Shem's a disgrace. Bad performances, yeah. Shit. Weren't you planning on going in person? No. DQ Shem win. Yeah, DQ him, dude. This guy's a danger to society, dude. We can't have it. Just can't have it. Take 3 points. Shamrock lost to the new British. Shut up, dude. Shamrock's hardly the old British. Absolute lazy performance from an elite grappler. We got to shoot more, Kerr. Back takes don't just fall in your lap in the UFC, you know. Fuck. Ariel fuming right now. Yeah, is this the shit show? Shut. Don't start. Panjit Rock, folks. Time to learn Mandarin. Shem show, nah, shit show. Shamrock pushed him at the face-off. Best UK pro. He's not the best UK pro. That's Luke Riley, lad. Of course, his kind did that. Okay, don't start with that type of shit, dude. I think Shem's going to be cut from the UFC. Shem Pebble, once again, showing a lack of skill. Yeah, it's tough. Main event winner gets your country. Shut up, dude. Shem says he is in English. Deport after that. That's the Scouse thing, though. But he also isn't, you know what I'm saying? L fight. Yeah, not the best. Shame Rock. They did scrap a bit, but yeah, it wasn't the best fight to watch. Oh, Wellington. Fuck, Shem. No, dude. Native Englishman Abdul won. Okay, dude, shut up. Get off the canvas, you clown. No, joking. I need to chill out. I mean, it's early morning, you know. I'm in a mood here. Yeah, no Octagon interview, dude. Fuck him. Get out the sport. What the fuck is wrong with Shem? He was being disrespectful. Now all of a sudden he wants to shake hands every round. I think he does that every weigh-in, to be fair. He does something, you know. He broke a guy's rib at a weigh-in before. Shem's lucky he didn't get that Jabli fight. Okay, dude. Jabli would have slammed him out, maybe. Calm down. Religion of peace. Arabs are the source of all good food in the UK. No, they're not, dude. Turks are different, all right? And they'll tell you that themselves. She kind of hot? Who is? A lot of work done. But yeah, she's looking cute. Twitter fingers. Schrodinger's Scouser. You both are and are not an Englishman until you lose to a Mus, then you most definitely are not. It's not Schrodinger. Oh, now it's Louis Sutherland, dude. The UK might have a fucking all-time stinker of a night, dude. Now it's Louis Sutherland's time to win it back. No, dude, no. Still have your Christmas tree up? Yeah, it makes me chuckle when I look at it. It makes me happy. Do you think Volk will beat Movzar if he beats Murphy? No. No, I don't think so. Thoughts on Keon grifting hardcore left now? Of course. I don't know what his latest video is, but it'd be the thing to do. I kind of like right-wing super Chad peened him out of the sport, you know? Do you remember that years ago? I kind of just like, I don't know what his last thing is though. The pick-me-ism of the UFC. I don't know. It's got 900 views. Good for him though. Hopefully he does well. It's done a lot worse than his other fights. Shem has the fight IQ of a rock. Okay, dude. Weird as fuck to see UFC at human hours as a European. It is. Vucenic, Hardwick Bros, and now Shamrock. Who's the next UK prospect? Guru will overrate. JK, love you, Guru. Hey, dude. Sam Patterson, doing well. Fighting MVP right now. Luke Riley. You guys just seem to only focus on the ones that lose. There's a lot of them that win, dude. Brits have a tough one tonight. They do. Jordan Vucenic will be re-signed because we are so much better than all the unranked lightweights. It's true, to be fair. Just have smooth brain fight IQ. Low-key slime Shem. He probably would. They're announcing the Ankalaev versus Whitaker, this card. Just the fight itself. Maybe they are. After Lerone loses, Kevin slime him out. Give him Gene. Let Kevin slime him out. Give him Gene shot after a win against anyone after Volk beats. So you're just typing like a... After Lerone loses, let Kevin slime him out. Give Gene shot after a win against anyone after Volk beats Movzar. Then Gene and Kevin for the title. Cinema. Gene Silver, Kevin Vallejos 2 for the title. That could be a good way round. And you, Guru, your problem is thinking that you're in the UK. You're far away from home. This is Tel Aviv. Okay. Missed most of the stream Thursday, but did you say Myron called you out? That's so funny. I've always hated him. He's not fresh or fit. He dumb. Yeah, I don't really... I didn't actually see the video of him calling me out, but people were telling me what he said, but... I don't really care, to be honest. We beat Shamrock. Thank you for the $2. True. True that. We know if I went on his show, you'd be cool with me. You know what I mean? But I don't give a fuck about him. Could you please shout out my friend Macca? No. The jiggling of Sutherland's flab in the highlights is cracking me up. It is indeed. It is a funny... little thing. Impression of Shem working at McDonald's offering Shamrock shakes. Shut the fuck up, dude. Impression of Shem saying, "It's the Shem show," while you're trying to tell him your order at the Piccadilly Circus subway. Don't start, dude. Molly's there too. Dude, I really like Shem, dude. I really wanted him to win, man. Fucking hell. It's the Shem show. No. Don't make these jokes, man. Like I'm making them I'm thinking of it myself. It's just how it is, isn't it, when I hype these guys up. I didn't think he'd be a top contender, though. I just thought he'd beat some of these guys. Shem let you down? He did. Impression of Shamrock on the streets of Liverpool with a Costa coffee cup full of coins, dancing and beatboxing in the street, saying, "It's the Shem show." Okay. Shut up, dude. No one even said that. Impression of Louis Sutherland doing a truffle shuffle. I can't without myself doing a truffle shuffle. So, Mr. Shem fight, what happened? He looked shit again. 690 shekels in Tel Aviv scroll. MVP masterclass incoming. Love the MMA work guru. Thank you for the £2. I have a feeling Gabe is John's love child. What do you think? Gable Stevenson, maybe. Impression of Shamrock trying to convince Dana he's an elite grappler. Dana, bro, I'm an elite grappler. Let me in, lad. Fuck, dude. Impression of Whitaker finding Kai chained up behind CKB. Who let this guy in? Shem, no. I know, dude, it's hot. Your country's been invaded and your fighters suck? Yeah, Shamrock's country's being invaded. Thank you for the 5. Shut up, dude. Don't make me turn on Shem. Shamrock, Shitrock, Shemruff, Patchy Rock. Okay, guys. My Shem shakes bring all the L's to the yard. Okay. Impression of CT Volk mixing Shamrock and Frank Shamrock. Hang on a minute. Weren't you the guy that... you were the middleweight champ, weren't you? 20 years ago? Well, I'm sure of it. You got a brother called Ken, right? Impression of Shem and Chav. Molly McCann dressed in raggedy clothes trying to bum a cigarette. Hey, lad, have you got a... Nearly said the UK version of it. You got a ciggy I can borrow, lad? Why didn't Rock load his gloves with bacon bits? I know, dude. It's fucking ultimate flaw. Hopefully UFC Islamabad will be good today. Impression of Guru crashing out saying open the borders. I might do. Impression of Kelvin Gastelum at an Ace buffet. Oh, it's too much temptation, man. I don't know what Ace means. It's the Shem show. Put the fries in the bag, bro. Okay, come. Send Shem 2-3 to Tel Aviv and forget. True. He's a burger flipper, but I'm an elite burger flipper. Stop, dude. Stop. Jesus Christ. He's a fry bagger. I'm an elite fry bagger. Shenmo! Dude, stop. It's too funny not to, but his demise is very sad. What happened in the Shem fight? Didn't see. He got Volkanovski maxed on the back foot by Selwadi. Tell Jesse to detour through Macca's so he can watch the rest of the fights with triple cheeseburgers like fat bastards. Okay. Jesse, detour through Macca's, man. You fucking dog can't. Shem Cock, typical bum, clown UK fighter. Shem Pebble, peak warrior jeans at Sutherland. I'm in better shape. It's crazy. I don't even... Man, I should start working out again. It's these types of body types that make me want to work out. Because how can you not gain muscle? Hard to do when you're big, 6'3", but... You've either got it or you don't. Dana will be at my work this summer. Is there a message we want to tell him? Just tell him MMA Guru sends his regards. I heard MVP gonna rock Nigerian flag today. Okay. I'm here live, Guru, waiting for Pinto on the mic. Okay. We'll see. Yeah, Pinto will be good on the mic. That'd be good. Shout out to you in the crowd, dude. 20 IQ, belly tat, holy. Okay, I don't know what the belly tat is. Here we go, round 1. Dude, I think Sutherland's going to get destroyed here, so we'll see what happens. For fuck's sake. Round 1. Jiggle, jiggle. Front kick to the body from Pericic. Oh, Sutherland's caught him! Oh, no! He's in the clinch and he's getting knee to the body and he's in on a single leg. He said he wouldn't shoot, but he's found himself on a single leg. And he's just fallen to his knees here. But he's still driving for this single. He's being tenacious for it. But he's not going to get it here. We're going to get some separation, I imagine. Might get guillotined standing. Or just used to shift away. Already a disaster start from him, but he's swinging, dude. Yeah, good low kick from Sutherland. Hold on now. Oh, no, he keeps shooting, and he gets it. Hold on, dude. This guy's low-key British bull. You know what I mean? Powering him over. Look at that back. You know what I mean? That's a British back if I've ever seen one. Let's go, Sutherland. He's gassed. Pericic still looks calm and patient as well. Good jab to the body from Sutherland, but he got hit with a massive knee to the body at the same time. He's wading in! Oh my God, dude, he's got to be careful. No! No, Sutherland, no! He's getting smashed with knees. We're wading in like that. Uppercuts from Pericic. Sutherland scrapping back. Those are back of the head shots, ref. Those are to the back of the head. Sutherland's in trouble, but he's not been rocked to get here. He just fell over. Big shots from Perisic. Sutherland tries to roll all the way over, though. Kind of a good scramble. Dude, he's low-key crafty. Sutherland actually low-key has a bag of tricks, but Perisic is putting it on him, and he's folded again to his knees. It's over! He called it quits. He just reached into his bag of tricks, but ended up being a treat for Perisic. First round TKO, as I predicted. Sutherland's trash. That bum beat Shem, Koch, and Vucenic, both hype jobs. Nah, he didn't beat Vucenic. He beat Hardwick. 5 Louis Sutherlands versus 20 Giblees. Dude, the 20 Giblees might stench max it. Pulled a Lionheart. Yeah, back at the shots to the side of the head and shit. They do concuss you. You know? Especially at heavyweight, you can't be taking them big shots. These uppercuts were nasty as well. And he got caught there right behind the ear. And then these shots are nasty. Fuck, dude. Did you see his crafty bag of tricks, though? When he got 2-on-1 and tried to roll over to end up on top, he just didn't have the dynamic athleticism for it. Someone in charge said he got pummeled. Anyone else in chat having trouble pausing on Paramount to sync up with Guru? No. No, I don't know what's going on with Paramount. Maybe I'm a little bit behind. I don't know. Best UK heavyweight, still more heart than Aspinall. Shut up, dude. This is like the Mexicans on that one card. Dude, we're 2-1. And Sutherland's Scottish as well, that bum. L country, L demographic. All right, don't rile me up for a fucking cancelable crash out in the main event, guys. Calm down. I'm pretty sure I've seen Sutherland eating out of my trash in the middle of the night. All right, thank you for the 5. There you go. They need Gym Skin to give them an aura pulse backstage, dude. What's going on? Damn, I had Sutherland by flying armbar. True. What do you think of Ice? Very funny. Oh, fuck. Can we get a new season of The Ultimate Crusader? Don't know what that is. Shem fought harder for that handshake than the takedown. He did. Movzar lay and pray. Dude, we're going to end this with a Movzar. Dude, my dystopian dream I had last night is going to come true. We're going to end this with a Movzar Evloev 50-42. And he's going to scream, Allah Akbar, in the microphone afterwards on the mic, and the whole crowd's going to chant it back at him. And then there's going to be Twitter accounts saying, powerful, unexpected. Evloev screams Allah Akbar, and the London crowd calls it back. It seems more a turning towards the light and this, and then Sneeko's going to fucking ramble about it. Dude, come on, Murphy, dude. We can't have it. Shem fought harder for that handshake, already read it. Jabli versus Shamrock, loser gets cut. True. True Geordie BJJ commentary impression. Oh, that was a nasty low kick there by Perisic. Oh. Hi, Guru. How are you watching the fights in the UK? I mean, I get Anaconda or Dash choke there, but triangle is crazy. Arm triangle, even he tried to correct it too. Hi, Guru. How are you watching the fights in the UK? I'm not. I'm watching them Fight Pass. You doing who every fighter should fight next? Maybe, yeah. Maybe. But probably not. No, I like to save them for the pay-per-views. Can you stop saying UK fighters over us fighters now? More fighters does not equal better skill. Yeah, but you can't even get through the regional scene. Guru lost to Perisic and Walker. Nothing but respect. All right, dude. Brando put the mustard on him, yeah. If Nalvo Sterling's watching, shout out to him, dude. What's up, dude? Might be watching to see my reaction to the great Perisic. I don't know. Yo, boss, why aren't you at this event? Couldn't fit me through the doors. I tried. I told them, listen, I can go in sideways. But they said, sorry, no, you have to fit through frame-wise. It was like the door was basically something from Bring on the Wall. We had to strike a pose. And they said, we can't have it because you're basically the London frat leader at this point. Just couldn't do it. Sutherland wouldn't be the person that you would be training and then catch at a local Dunkin' Donuts when he's supposed to be on a diet. He would be that type of person. Sup, Goo, how you doing today? Appreciate the fight companions every weekend. No problem. I'm doing good. I'm doing grand, some would say. Do. Christ is King. Thank you for the 7 lira. Appreciate the fight companions every weekend. No problem. Os stays beating UK forwards. All right. Forwards is crazy. Before the main event, just remember current UK law. I know, I will. Impression of Sutherland's coach catching him in the pantry with a mouthful of food, like Kung Fu Panda. Monkey keeps his biscuits on the top counter. I eat when I'm upset. How are you gonna turn this into the Dragon Warrior? I don't know. Dude, I need a Kung Fu Panda arc from Louis Sutherland. I don't know. Kung Fu Panda's so good, dude. I used to be able to say all the words to it. You think they bring Vucenic back now? No. He needs to do one more. You know? Maybe they'll have him do one more. Shem Gravel, Shem Rubble, Shem Can't Rock Anyone, Shem Crumble, Stiff Rock, Shem Mix, Shem Wrecked, Shem Bedrock, Bottom, Shem Mock, Shame Rock, Shem Mock, Shem No Stock, Slim Rock. Love you. All right. Thank you for the $10, Brandon Avila. Appreciate that, dude. What the fuck are you doing? What does Wesley Meyer have against undefeated gingers? Oh, did he beat Surua? What a shame, dude. He's got something out for them gingers, I'm telling you. What a bastard he is. Honestly, what a bastard. Don't you think they've had it hard enough? Fucking creep. Currently fishing and haven't caught shit. Can you pass some wisdom on from Bryce? You gotta do trout lines. That's the thing. You want to make sure it's tight, but not too tight to where it's going to be touching the bottom of the lake. What you want to do, you want to find yourself an oar. Put that shit in the water, find the bottom of the lake. Make sure you got a good depth. Should be about the length of an oar, if not a little less. Then what you want to do, you want to tie that trout line and hook. Want a nice treble hook. Treble hook with a nice piece of meat. Chum the waters first, maybe as well, get them in the mood. Tie a couple of them on, put a rock in the middle of it, weigh it down, but make sure the rest of them are floating above. You know? Bigfoot might be out there. I actually learned a lot about fishing from that. No joking. If I smoke a cigarette in the desert, am I a sand? I don't know. Oh, okay, very funny. Who's the lightest UFC fighter that can beat a ranked UFC heavyweight, and who? I could see Marab beating fucking Patterson Teixeira. Yes or no, chat? Yan figures it out against Marcin Tybura. I'm being very real about that as well. Piotr Yan would figure it out against Marcin Tybura. I really think so. Not Spivak, but Marcin Tybura, I do think Peter Yan could figure it out. Like crafty shit. And I think he'd even hit him with that trip as well. Just tossing Tybura around. I don't believe Yan would get slimed out there. I really don't. I think he'd make Tybura miss so much, gas out, and then just fucking craftily get his way to his feet. You know? Body shots, yeah. Why is Luke Thomas salty? MMA fans don't share the same politics as him. And why is he bringing politics into MMA? Such a weirdo. It's not politics. It's just being gay and not being gay. I don't think he's like advocating for a political party, is he? Most of the time when people bring up... What's going on? Too early for the goo. Most of the time when people bring up political stuff in MMA, they bring up Trump being at the fights. But I just see that as the president being at the fights. Like if Obama was at the fights, I wouldn't see it as like, oh, this is liberalness. You know? I just see it as, oh, the president is at his country's UFC fight. Like, I don't know. I think when they step out of that thing, it becomes apolitical, but I don't really care. Yeah, Luke Thomas is gay, though. Tricoli fight up next. It's clobbering time. It is for this guy. Gentradvicious, or Jutravduvicious. Can't remember his surname, but he's a nasty fighter, this guy. Impression of Evloev shouting out the country that gave him all his opportunities. Some random desert after winning 49-46 decision. But he wasn't from there, though. Thank you for the 24 months of membership. Sup, Goo? How you doing? I'm doing good. Shemshir, Hard Twix, Souther, Panda, Nathaniel Spud. What's next? Wood's going to lose. So this... I'm bracing myself for more trashing. Did you apparently see DDP versus Caio Baralho is almost done? Why Baralho? Why not Imavov? What are they going to do with Imavov then? Because they've just made Brendan Allen versus... what's it called? They made Brendan Allen versus Edmund Shabazian for some weird reason. Wife broke her right wrist. Don't matter though, she's southpaw. Crafty adjustments on the fly. You think other bantamweights could do that to Tybura? No, I don't think so. Like, I think Kyler Phillips would get blobbed. Army full of gurus, Mog's army full of Luke Thomases? Yeah. Ilya slimes out blades. True. Would Trump beat Starmer in an MMA fight? No. Thank you for the €2. Yes, he would. I think he would, even though he's old as fuck. I could see Starmer being crafty on the back foot early and Trump gassing out if he couldn't finish him, because finishing a fight is tough. But Starmer can't throw a punch. Like, he's incapable of actually throwing a punch with power on it. I don't know if you've ever seen him boxing in the build-up to one of his political things, but he genuinely can't put effort into a punch, even though he's like 50. But Trump, I could see Trump gassing. Like, Trump would probably put like a beating on him and then gas, and Starmer's still standing, and Trump's just like, oh, that's it, I'm done, you know? Fluky Sutherland, Louis Plunderland, Shuey Drunkerland, Louis Obeseland, Louis Vanilla Ice Cream Coneland, Louis Crutchland, Louis Smoothieland, Louis Fluffyland, Gooey Cookieland, Simmy Flubberland, Gooey Stumbleland. All right, we get it. Thank you for the $20, dude. The fights are about to start. Murphy's a good fighter, but this is pretty clear win for Evloev. To beat Evloev, you need Gene Silver with his KO power and dynamic striking style, and obviously Volkwood has as well, but that's it. Yeah, I think Evloev wins as well. Yeah, you need some, like, punch power. Guru, I'm at my complex gym, and it looks like I'm in the UK. Please take your people back. The smell... Okay. Lucas Tracy called Romans crafty vets in his new video. They are crafty vets. That's a true take from Lucas Tracy there. That's a crafty take from him. A real crafty take. Trump actually has a nasty golf swing. He does, but that's like the antithesis of cardio, isn't it, golf? Especially when you're driving between the... I actually want to take up golf just so I could have a go on the carts. Is that sad? All right, don't blink with this Contravicious guy because he's fucking just a nasty finisher early. And he's swinging over the top here with overhands. Front kick to the body there from him as well. Tricoli's got power, though, so it could lead to Contravicious' decline. And Tricoli's got to be training something, so who knows if he picks some shit up. He's pushing Contravicious up against the cage. Tricoli by Boston Crab. All right, here we go. He's going for a throw. Can't get it. Shem fights like a drunk bastard. Never again. Will you guys stream together for the White House? Who? Another throw attempt from Tricoli, but he's not hooking the right leg, as in the correct leg, but also as in the left leg from that angle that he was going for. He like put his leg in between Contravicious and tried to spin him that way. Good knee to the body. Maybe he'll try to strength max against him here. Who knows? Evloev was eating Lopez's shots in the first round. He was. Knee to the body again from Tricoli. Contravicious is getting the underhook here. Blocks that knee to the body. But yeah, Tricoli's literally just trying to strength max against him here because he's big. Now Controvicious has got a better position with the shoulder. Needs head position now. Pushing for it here. Framing off the face. Yeah, Tricoli's literally just trying to hug him up against a cage and knee him. It's a crafty move, to be fair. Nathaniel the Cocker Spaniel would. Bedtime and Flucus. Yeah, maybe. It's up to Lucas, man. Controvicious getting space here. Frames off. Is he finally going to be loose of Tricoli's grasp? He'll turn this around here, and he does. See if he can get his own trip off. Should knee the thigh. Yeah, something. Some knees to the thigh from this guy. Vicious. He's Lithuanian, so his first name ends with ass, right? That's how it works. What's his name? Mantas, yeah. Good shots from him there. Looks for the uppercut to end. But he's wading in. He's giving Tricoli a chance. Good front kick to the body. Swinging massive shots over the top. He's trying to get over the arms of Tricoli. Oh my god, Tricoli's arms are by his fucking hips. Good shots from Mantas. He landed a good shot there. Good jab as well. Good right hand down the pipe. Tricoli's arms are by his fucking waist. Jesus Christ. Good stiff jab from Mantas there as well. Tricoli's going to try and get a knee off to the body. Hits the arm. Gets framed off. Hit on the inside with a nasty left hand. Goes for a throw. Can't get it. Gets that body lock. And we're up against the cage. Fuck, man. Tricoli's gassed. Yeah, he's already gassed. It's crazy. Knee to the body from Mantas. Dude, this ref has somehow made it to the UFC. He's been here for a while now, but some of his stoppages at Cage Warriors have been so bad over the years. But he's just like the only one they've got. Knee to the thigh again from Mantas. Tricoli's kind of keeping him here, though, you know, with that overhook. He's just going to lose this round. I guess his hope is to escape this round, but his cardio is not the best, so I don't know why. They separate. Mantas still swinging, going in with a 1-2. Landed a good shot. Good stiff jab from him there as well. He's found his range. Tricoli's got a hope for one big shot, but he doesn't even throw it. And he gets caught with a stiff lead hand there and a good knee to the body from Mantas. Pushing Tricoli up against the cage. Another big knee to the body. Dude, Tricoli's just a victim, dude. What is wrong with this guy? Throw something, man. How do you expect to win a fight? Body lock from Mantas. Where does this put Tricoli on the pound-for-pound list? He's up there. He's above Arman on Lucas Tracy's pound-for-pound list, I guess. No joke, he'd probably give Chuck Liddell a run for his money, though, if we're being real. No, I'm joking. Better than any Anderson Silva opponent, by the way. Separates. Oh, Tricoli getting stung with big shots. But he's got a chin on him. Fair play. He's eating him. Good stiff jab from Mantas. And a good overhand right. He stumbled Tricoli at the end of the round. Tricoli felt that last right hand. And his eyes fucked now as well. Mantas teeing off on the feet so far. Tricoli regretting his career choices. Was the Dern Panani worth it, Tricoli? Was it worth it? Poop, goop, goop, poop, poop. Ba, 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 ba. Tricoli versus CM Punk. Who you got? CM Punk! Nah, Tricoli would still win. That's how bad CM Punk is. And he's way bigger than him, so, you know. Tricoli's so bad. Yeah, you don't throw shots. You don't throw shots. CM Punk versus Shamrock. Shamrock would win, but that's getting closer. No way Tricoli has trained MMA a day in his life. Faguruso loved his chat. He didn't show up for his first beloved event, so that all can watch with him and send eternal donations. Amen. Thank you for the scripture there, Kenneth. Appreciate that. Mantas is as skinny white as you in the light. Shiny white as you in the light? I mean, yeah. Has that effect. Once you're white enough, you start glowing. Good shot to the body and the head from Mantas. Oh, he's cracked Tricoli with a right hand. Tricoli shoots in. That was a big right hand from Mantas. He's looking for elbows. Good elbow on the break from Mantas. Drops Tricoli. You could see him framing off for that elbow before he landed it. Tricoli didn't see it, though. And now Mantas is on top. And he's got a submission game. A lot of his early wins are by sub. But he wants a KO here. Looking for it. Tricoli back up. Fair play to him. Good shot from Mantas again. Jesus Christ. That was a nasty elbow, dude. But here we are again against the cage. Mantas with another elbow on the inside. Tricoli's just keeping this overhook and trying to keep Mantas with him. Mantas got to find a better way to separate from that. Tricoli's got them long arms. Mary, pray for us. All right. Look at that elbow. Right on the chin, man. That would have been such a nasty finish. Tricoli keeping this overhook here. I think Mantas is kind of welcoming this as well. You know, he knows he's on another level to this guy. Might as well take a little breather. Avoids getting thrown there. Knee to the body from Mantas. Last thing he needs is a knee to the groin or something, you know, so Tricoli can weasel his... Oh, Tricoli's done, dude. Look at his body language. Oh, no, dude. That front kick, yeah, this guy's about to get cooked. Good jab from Mantas. Tricoli's finished, dude. His eye's fucked as well. Mantas whiffs on a right hand. Tricoli looking for a knee there. You see him loading. Good shot from Mantas. Just starting to walk down Tricoli. Don't get caught up and think this guy's not dangerous, though. He's still a powerful athlete. But he just can't throw a strike. Good knee to the body from... That was a body shot. And I thought that was a clean body shot. All right. I thought that was a clean body shot. Last thing he needs is this. Be ready for 25 minutes of wet blanket and peaceful English colonizers community defending this for years. I don't know what you mean. Peaceful English colonizers community. Okay, yeah. But it could be fun. Evloev's actually quite fun, I will say. The scrambles make it fun, you know. And if he can dominate, he will. Like, I was watching back some Evloev fights, and he does put a decent output out there, you know. He's not in the single-digit strikes per round club. The refs being more mic'd up is good from Paramount. True. You ready? Dude, he's going to take all this time. Did they show a replay and did it land? I don't think they're not... I think they're not going to show a replay because it genuinely wasn't a groin shot. Crafty. Crafty move from the truck. Good low kick from Tricoli. Ow! Another low kick. He means business now, friend. Good right hand. He's shaking it off. Yeah, dude. Yeah, go on, Tricoli. Oh, he's got stung back with a combo. Dude, Tricoli means business. Oh, no. Terrible shot. Oh, he's going to end up on bottom here as well. Yeah. Good shots from Mantas here. Nasty punches if they'd fucking show it. These are good punches. He can't knee him. Knee to the body, though. That's crafty. Now he can knee the head, and he goes for it. Oh, dude, Tricoli might get this stopped because of the cuts. They're right by his eyes. Who does this to Tricoli? Dude, Sharamagomedov, low-key, did the worst against him out of anyone. It's kind of crazy. But Mantas should be finishing this. Tricoli's tough as shit, I guess, but Mantas should be finding the finish here. He finds it in every fight so far. 100% finish rate. If that loses to Tricoli, that'd be a nightmare. Good elbow from Mantas. Nasty elbow. He needs to separate from this clinch more, though. He keeps getting caught in this overhook. Getting his arm tied up. I know he doesn't want to end up with his own back against the cage, but he's hooking the leg now. They showed a replay while you were yapping. It was to the body. Ah, okay, yeah. Well, true. Told you. Stuffs the takedown. Does Mantas. Gets the body lock. Can twist to the left. Wrong way, but he still gets the takedown. Oh, no. This is bad for Tricoli. But Mantas's finishing potential's dwindling as the fight goes on, I feel. These are good punches, though. Putting your thumb up is not intelligent defense. He keeps putting his thumb up, but he's getting pounded here with right hands. You got to land them behind the ear, dude. More fighters need to learn the craftiness of the behind the ear shots. That looks like a Lithuanian corner that they're in right now. This is more of a 10-8 if he keeps pounding him here. Is the ref telling him that thumbs up is not intelligent defense? Just how good is Mackenzie Dern? Dude, she sucked him dry. Mantas gets the full back position. This could be stopped if Tricoli don't make a move. Mantas needs to pour it on. He's rolling for the back. He doesn't have this, though. The arm's in on this. No, it's not. It's across the jaw. It's not going to get stopped. Mantas got to look for a third round finish. Dude, you know what's crazy about the UFC, though? The fighter pay is... dude, he's destroying Tricoli. Tricoli's face is a mess. But the fighter pay is only is only bad in, like, first world countries, soon to become third world countries. But in Lithuania, if Mantas gets an 100k bonus, he actually might become king of Lithuania. Tricoli's done. Yeah, that's a 10-8 round, probably. Because he got dropped with the elbow. That's a 10-8 round. Tricoli EPO maxing? I don't even think so. His cardio don't even look that good. Hey, fire this ref. Let's see that elbow. Nasty elbow, dude. Sunk him with it. That would have been a performance bonus. We aren't that broke, but okay. No, but it would go far, if you know what I'm saying. I've been thinking about living in a different part of Europe. 2-0 Tricoli. True. He'd be a lord. He would be. Here we go. Blacked out like a phantom. Oh, it's at 3 minutes. My bad. Tricoli swinging early, folks. Oh, he lands a counter right hand. Oh, the next one's lazy, though. Oh, he gets cracked with a combo back. Jump knee to the body, though. Hold on now. Tricoli's found himself. This is like a spiritual journey for him. He finally got enough CTE to become a fighter, dude. They're going to make an anime story about this. Mantas got to fight the hands here. Mantas isn't as good as I thought he was. He should be finishing here. This was a layup first round finish. Get some hype and win dominantly. He might be a first round finish merchant. Even his defense here is incorrect and he could end up being taken down. Oh, Tricoli's just that pants. Never mind. Like, he should be hooking the arm here with that right arm under the armpit and dragging the arms up. Ref asking for more. Chat, if you're Tricoli in that position... Oh, wow, Mantas, terrible. Terrible move from Mantas to give up balance there. If he loses from this, that'd be a fucking disaster for him. Tricoli with a moment. Hold on now. Hold on now, folks. Terrible move from Mantas to try and escape that position. Cond is Sloth from Goonies' doppelganger. Okay. Tricoli looking for the arm triangle here, folks. If Controvicious rolls to his back. Ow! Those punches from Tricoli, my God. Con doing a good job shifting his hips here, though. He's going to come up on a takedown himself and roll out. If he gets his knees under him. Good job. I mean, it's a good scramble at this point in the third round. Correct. Body lock. Come on, Con. You got to get a finish here, man. Get that bonus for yourself. Knee him in the face. What are we going for a takedown for? Good knee to the face from Controvicious. Contradovicious. That's his name. Oh, Controvicious is gassed as well. Stuffs the takedown. He's really gassed. I mean, he did put a crazy pace on, but nothing too crazy. He's really gassed. This is his first time going a distance as well. He's really gassed out here in the third round. This ref. Dude, we need this ref in like every fucking Dagestani fight moving forward, dude. Fucking hell. Progress the position. Work. Yeah, Chad UK ref. Yeah. Dude, yeah. Fuck what I said about this ref. This is his Cage Warriors energy coming out, dude. He don't give a fuck about what's right. It is true, though. You should separate that shit. Oh, man. Tricoli's done it again. I want to hear what he says again. Work! Looks like your dad's now. My dad's got hair. And you don't look like him. Use your position. Sounds like him, though. Less gruff in his voice than my dad, but sounds a bit like him. Good knee to the body from Controvicious. Time out. Oh, they weren't even separating it. It was a groin shot. Oh, my God, dude. Well, this is a fucking disaster. Thank you for the 37 months of membership just in time. Nice name, dude. Thank you. Back on the feet. Oh, my God. Yeah, just stuff it, mate, and end up on top, would you? Fucking hell. Insane cringe, yeah. Nice logic. Absolutely fucking dreadful. Yeah. Ref is content, not going to lie. Yeah, he is. He actually is. Imagine an up kick here at the end. We're not even going to make it to the feet by the end of this. It was a decent scrap for the first 2 rounds, I guess, but Tricoli just don't do anything. Oh, well, yeah, he's got to rethink his life here. I just know Rich Mitchell, that's the guy, isn't it? And Dan Motherheady would run a high school PE class like the Navy. Yeah, they would, dude. They would. Crazy how gay the UK is compared to America. Don't fucking flex or it'll happen real quick. It happens like that, dude. It happens like that. So don't get too comfy over there in the US. Same shit's happening to you just fucking 5 years later. It happened to us from 2019 until now. That's not a long time for it to switch. So don't get too cocky, mate. Or you'll get too cocky. If you know what I'm saying. Got the ref from Dan's backyard. They did, yeah. Thoughts on Mantis Toboggan? Don't know who that is. Someone stole my watch in the UK a year ago. Trash nation, mate. True. Yeah, he is. UK's absolutely shit. 29-27. Yeah, they took a point, didn't they? Wait, but he still won the round. 29-27. Wait, one was 30-27. How the fuck was... No, round 2 is a 10-8? Yeah, but that doesn't make any sense for a 29-27. That'd be 30-26. The 10-8 doesn't change that it'd be 29-27. He didn't lose a round. Second, the third for Tricoli. All right. Ref got aura. Thank you for the $2. Shit card, W stream. Thank you. I mean, maybe they gave Tricoli the third. I don't know. Maybe I'm off. The UK's been going downhill ever since y'all gave up on God and Empire. I'm going to give it a $5. If you don't keep winning, you start losing, Kerr. That's how it is. I don't think it's unanimously tied to God. I think there's been a... I don't know. I don't want to get too political, but I think there's a definite power that be attack on what's going on here. You know? Anyone who watches like daytime television in the UK understands it. It's just forced down us completely. Kids have no chance these days. Check my dono, goo man. Oh man, you could have just typed it again. Thank you, Spence. Though I'll look for it. Ref got aura. How this guy managed to take Dern's back? Okay. Shit card W stream. Thank you. I can't see your dono, Spence. I can't see it. It's not there. Straight up not there. At least not recently. Imagine stalling out the third when you're down 2-0. Yeah, that is insane. I don't see it, Spence. Sorry. Hey, Guru, just tuned in. How are you going for picks? So far, all but the Shamrock prediction has been pretty dead on, except... Tricoli made it to the distance, so I was wrong there. But I'm dead on other than that, though. Need to have the Crusades part 2. Alright. Dude, the right-wing way of talking is so fucking gay. Y'all ain't gonna crusade anything, man. Let's just be real. I hate that shit. I hate seeing that shit, man. Thoughts on Pinto saying, I almost, you know what I mean? It's so lame to me. Thoughts on Pinto saying it was a very tough cut? Cringe as fuck. Yeah, like, honestly, if people were about shit, there'd be shit going on at this point, but people ain't gonna do shit. No balls. I'm gonna try and, like, gaslight people into doing it. Thoughts on Pinto saying it was a very tough cut? Mario Pinto? That's interesting. He doesn't look... I know he's a big heavyweight on the numbers, but he doesn't look like he would have that tough of a cut, but maybe that's just... Everyone has a tough cut, though. Tough cut to heavyweight's crazy. He doesn't look that big. Do you think the ref was obnoxious or on point? Obnoxious. No, I like it. It was aura. Two-tier kill. People forget, man, that people say two-tier kill, but this shit was happening fucking under, like, right-wing governments, like, fucking 20 years ago, so it's not really about him. People forget, man, that people forget. Fighters should fight on a basketball court with steel cups. Calf kicks changed the game. They did. They did change the game, friend. No tread. Don't tread on me. People do nothing. I know. They just don't. We're too nice, dude. You ain't gonna do shit. It's fun to, like, role play as, like, a crusader or something, but at this point, it's just LARPing at a certain point, guys, you know? Hope you're doing good. I haven't been around. I met a woman. Oh, hold on. Get out. We don't like your kind here. You and your relationship. Get out. Thank you for the 9 months of membership, though. Congrats, dude. Pim, pim, para, pim. Right, Pinto should win. Rep in Portugal. After all we've done. You check up on Fartwick. Oh, shut up, dude. He's fine. He got an 100k bonus. He's fucking loving it in Middlesbrough, mate. House on Franco. Thank you for the 2. He's not fine, though, but, you know, he'll be all right. House on Franco? I don't think so. I think Pinto's got it. Belly for the pinto beans and tortillas. My fellow Americans... Hilarious. I don't know why I find that so funny. My fellow Americans, if Iran missile strikes any part of mainland USA, would you sign up for the military? This is what I'm talking about. Shut the fuck up. Shut up, Yuri's chin. You ain't gonna do shit. You aren't gonna do shit. Like, seriously. At this point, I'm just gonna try and gaslight everyone into actually doing some shit. But the way these guys talk, dude, is actually insane. Right-wing people, stop just yapping, dude. It's crazy. UK's basically tied to Ivasa. Don't fight Israel's war, though, but Jesus Christ. Let them laugh. They haven't got much fight in them. True. Bro's not Nick Fuentes getting mad at the super chats. I mean, it gets to a point, you know. I don't even know about that, but I've seen some of the screenshots of him defeated as someone's yapping some, like, don't tread on me type shit, yeah. Ban that guy who met a woman. Yeah, ban him. Mods get him. He can't relate to us anymore. When's the Shem Show reboot? Because this... Dude, it might have got cancelled. The pilot wasn't the best, and then the numbers for the second episode weren't great either. But I hear they're trying to raise funds for a second season. He will be back. I honestly, chat, I think Ghibli's going to point him out and go, "Give me him. I'm ready." He might actually get saved and and kept on in the UFC by regards of Anshul Ghibli. Pinto will sleep, yeah. Do an impression of CT Volk talking to Rogan about calf kicks. No, I mean, you know, we heard this before, I'm sure. I don't think this is my CT. Yeah, I think you do repeat it a lot. All right, Pinto versus Franco. James Franco. I want a flag with Ghibli that says don't poo on me. Okay. Currently in Jerusalem enacting Operation Eye for an Eye. I'll see you at Safe House. All right. Hola, Guru, mi amo Eduardo y no me gusta Farwick. Okay. Thank you for the 2. Your name's Eduardo and you don't like Farwick. First time watching along. Thank you. The fights are on, though, so you might get skipped here. All right. Yeah, ban him for spamming. I don't know. Time him out. Low kick from Pinto on the outside. Oh, he's looking for that left hook counter. That was close. That was very close on the left hook there. Let's go, Pinto. Tom Aspinall affiliate. Low kick from Franco there. I'm sorry, man. Keep donating. The fights are on. Pinto's looking to look for that left hook counter, dude. That's open. He sees that already on Franco. Been busy doing the Marine Court shit. Any Guru lore I missed? Not really, though. I haven't really been doing anything over the last few months. I've just been stewing in my self-pity and loathing. Mr. Shem fight was the fight crap. Yeah, it wasn't the best. Thank you for the 31 months. Here's time as based. All right, thank you for the 2. Oh, elbow over the top from Franco. Pinto's got to be careful. He's rolling with shots well. I like his defense so far, but I think he trusts in his ground game enough to go for that type of defense as well. You got to have good jits to do that. Lands a good jab there. Oh, he got cracked, but... Oh, good uppercut there from him. That was actually a good uppercut from Pinto with the right hand. Franco went straight into that one on his knees. Knee to the body from Franco. Pinto with a knee to the body back. He needs to get out this first round, Pinto. Tie up them arms, yeah. Uppercuts are good for him. Uppercut left hook all day. Pimlet shit in this fight for him. This is Pimlet Chandler type of fight so far. Could do with less jabs even. Overhand right now. Found the clinch with the overhook. Punch in the body here. These are good body shots at heavyweight. Nothing big, powerful shots, but he's keeping busy and winning the exchange. He could have dug in with them, I feel like. He could have done some damage with those. Unga versus Bunga. Funniest chat moment. All right. Knee to the body from Pinto. Shut up, guys. Unga versus fucking Bunga. Shut up, man. Uppercuts, left hooks from Pinto. The money shots for him. Maybe both. Some long calf kicks would do well for him as well. Dober definitely watching and praying for a double KO. All right. Knee roller allowed. I don't know what you mean. I think it's the same everywhere. Good shot from Pinto to a single, but Franco's got lighter man skill, so he does the right thing there to defend and gets the underhooks. Good job. Franco whiffs over the top, landed a good body shot before though. UK card, feints decisions and failed takedowns. Shut up, dude. Wait till Leroy Duncan and Luke Riley get in. Come on, mate. Then you'll see. And MVP Sam Patterson should be good as well. But then again, feints and decisions, maybe. Kick to the body, but he catches it. Good catch from Pinto there. Should have done something with it, but all good. Good shot from Franco around the guard. Good jab from Pinto. Good defense as well. He's comfortably walking him down here. Good shot. Doesn't have it, though. This is the lighter man skill on full effect from Franco here. This is light heavyweight skill. Knee to the body from him. Pinto shoves him around. Knee to the body back. A lot stronger in these positions, it looks like. Biodegradable heavyweights. Here's the elbow. There it is. Nasty elbow. And a good one again. A little bit too watchy from Pinto, but I get it. Round one is this guy's danger round. I think a Pinto round, it's close though. It is actually still close. Pinto, I feel like Pinto could be doing a lot more. You know? He could be doing a lot more with certain positions that he's been given. I don't know. Maybe he feels this guy's power or some shit. Pinto's like a black salsa boy. Oh yeah, because he's not black, of course. Me no black, me no black, me Dominican. Ain't no black. No. Ain't no black. I'm always shocked to see that these heavyweights get mogged by their coaches. How fucking big are these guys that are coaching them? You know what I mean? You ever notice that? Even Aspinall, I think, chat, yes or no, more than ever, yeah? Big people are they're starting cults. I actually think they are. What do you reckon about that? Whenever you see a tall person, I'm not very social, so I'm not this way. But normally when you see a tall person these days, they're always surrounded by a couple other tall people. Like they find each other. They genuinely find each other in life these days. It's crazy. Final boss things? I guess so. Keita on? No, not yet. Thought certain states still didn't allow the knees to a grounded opponent. Maybe. I don't know. I genuinely don't know. But I think it's for everywhere now. Good shot from Pinto. Good left hook at the end of that as well. Like being white, male American, best spawn point. Alright, well, it ain't going to be a spawn point in 20 years, mate. Do something about it. Is that legal or can I gaslight? Pinto's coach is the guy who subbed Aspinall. Yes. Did you re-up on Mayo, Hellmans, or Hines? Yeah, I did get some more mayonnaise today, yeah. I'm running low. Pinto holding up against the cage here. Yeah, not looking the best for the prospect that he was deemed to be, but this could just be a crafty move, you know? He's punching the body here. Wow, they had it Franco in round one. I did not see it round one Franco. I thought Pinto comfortably got the first. Close, but I thought he looked a lot more comfortable and landed a few of the better shots. Dude, these UK refs are so fucking based. Oh, was it a groin shot? Oh my god, dude. The fighter don't even know it's a groin shot. You know what I mean? Smaller man's skill makes great coaches for heavyweight. True. Oh, no. Oh, I guess Pinto got groin shotted. Okay. Barely jiggle. Thank you. Yeah, I thought Pinto easily won the first, but it was close, but I thought he clearly got that. Strong double unders here. He could try and get a throw. There you go. He tried it, but Pinto had good balance. I should be a coach, chat. You're right. I call this shit pretty well. Covington's a reverse Dober. Only loses to Blacks. I know. He's paying reparations out there. I like Pinto's defensive work. I like his strike and defense. I might jinx him here. I think his defense is good, but his offense just... Come on, man. Uppercuts, left hooks. We need both of those moves on a shorter opponent here. Good jab from Pinto. Good shot. Beautiful. Man, nasty defense from Franco. That was a great shot from Pinto. Light man skill. This is shit, man. Where MMA gay, where they see who's more gay. I don't know, man. Thank you for the 2. Knee to the body from Mario Pinto. Knee to the body again. Another knee to the body from Mario Pinto. Punches to the body from Pinto. 2-on-1 from Pinto. Franco, he whiffs on the break. Franco landed a decent right hand there as well. Pinto, come on, man. We're looking ploddy. We're looking submissive out there. We're looking ploddy, flabby. Uppercuts and left hooks. I like the left hook, but got to find that uppercut. Make him lift himself up as he comes in a bit more. Then we find that chin. Jab uppercut. Fake uppercut, left hook. These are the moves that we should be going for. Tubby, they're so slow. Yeah, they aren't the best. They're not looking the best. Oh, in the exchanges, they're so slow, aren't they? There's a good uppercut to a hook from Pinto. Oh, man, you had something going there. You had something going there. And he's in on the hips again. Who's next after this? Oh, it's Wood Keita. Okay, so there's a sick fight coming up next. Sick fight coming up next. And then Mason Jones, Axel Sola, Curtis Campbell after that. Oh, good takedown from Pinto. Nice. This will clearly get him the round. Need some damage here, though. Get that wrist. Get that wrist. Oh, he's letting back up. Oh, no. This is proof Pereira beats Garn. Franco is awful. Yeah, I think Pereira is going to do well at heavyweight. I think he will get the belt. I've been thinking that as well. And he's had so much time in MMA now to work on his game as well. I just think he's going to do very well. Let's face it, chat. Pereira's chewed up the shins of both of them by now, at least. If he ain't found the early first round KO. He's jabbing the body, low kicking the fuck out of him, and either of them would be finished by now with ease. Oh, what is that lazy work, Pinto, man? We got to work on that, dude. Some of that lazy work in the pocket is so bad from him. It looks like he has no power. Round 2's his. He's winning the fight, but I think he's going to regret this performance. What's going on? I thought Pinto was a prospect. He's winning. It's 2-0. It's not 1-1. It's 2-0. But yeah, he should be doing more. He clearly won the second. I just think Pinto's so upright. What's his coach saying? A single will work. What you got to do is you got to go for the single and don't be dissuaded by him. That's a classic UK phenotype of voice right there. Krylov can beat these guys. True. Pinto looks like an off-cycle Anthony Joshua. He does. Chat, you reckon AJ's natural or not? Let's just start throwing out different questions here. This fight's shit. What weight do you think Pereira will win at? I don't think so. What weights do I think he'll win at? He'll win at heavyweight, you mean? What do you mean, what weight? Hell no, not now. I don't think so either. I don't think he's on nothing too crazy, but there was a picture of him once when he was doing my pose. And it was like kind of obvious. I don't think any of the... Even though Fury's flabby, I don't think he's natty either. I think boxing's a lot different with their testing, you know. It's not as strict at all. And they're so inactive these days that it's so hard to catch them. Pinto taking the UK's air during that break, yeah. Like, chat, Fury should not be able to go 12 rounds. At all. Guillotine attempt here from Franco. It's not going to work. Good knee to the body from Pinto. It could be a different style matchup, I guess. I guess so, it could be. They chanted boring. Oh, no. That's no good. Good elbow from Pinto on the break. As I looked away. Uppercut left hook. Come on, man. Oh, he wants this takedown so bad. Stop! Good takedown, but fucking hell, man. I feel like you could have had a fucking great performance on the feet here. Good takedown with a body lock, though. That was better. Franco's less hustly for the double underhooks there, and it costed him. I literally screamed stop, and he got it. Franco reverses. Good knee to the body from Pinto. Walking in with his head in the air. Oh, my God. Good defense there. He's got the double unders. Could get a trip on the steps. Ah, he tried it. He did a little shift, but... Man, we're looking blobby. We're looking heavyweight blobby, dude. We're looking like Tabura might find a way with his bag of tricks. This is not the prospect we thought. People forget, man. That's European talent. Call blimey, mate. What are you doing in my pockets? I'll give it a 2. All right. What? Ow! Unbelievable shots, folks. Dude, these refs are so based with their step-ins. Sorry, guys, just had an itchy bum. I'm joking. Such a shit sport at this point. Fuck it all. True. He's a great fighter. I'd love to fight him. Yeah, Mario Pinto will be a great next challenge for me. Just want to test myself against him, that's all. Nuked out cold. Pinto built like a middleweight, yeah. Pinto looking like an honorary tougher brother, yeah. There's going to be some great fights on next, though. I know the next fights are going to be good. At this point, fuck it if he's holding your glove, dude, you know? Just bend his fingers back. Evloev, no... Oh, my God, dude. Evloev, no take-off shirt for weigh-in. Roid marks? Maybe. I don't know. Staff, maybe. This shows how good Spivak is. It does. Giving us the DC treatment, eating down the mic. Sorry. It calls for it in this fight. This makes us want to rewatch Esparza Namajunas. It does. We took it for granted. Good knee to the body from Pinto. He must be injured or something. He's fighting like... Something's like not letting him let go of his shots. I refuse to think Pinto... Oh my God, dude. Oh, man. Great balance from Franco, to be fair. Whoa! He had a little Mr. Tumble moment there. That was close. He was moving wonky there, chat. That's what he was doing. Dude, he was moving wonky there. Watch out, dude. Watch out in the front row. Here he comes. I have Pinto for KO. Fuck, this is hard to watch. Good uppercut from Pinto. Good elbow. Hold on now. Oh, man, he's back on the hips. Fucking hell. Bring back pride head stomps. Thank you for the 2. Yes. I don't think they'd make a difference in this fight, though. Dude, Pinto... Applause from the crowd. This is the UK problem. Pinto not getting a post-fight speech is actually, like, detrimental to his promotability. You know? Because that's what he needs. He would have had a good moment now. Round 3, more like an interpretive dance than a fight. True. Talent on this card is why UFC gets shit pay. True. Did you just say big for nothing? No, I didn't say that. Jake Hadley impression of fighting Mamayev backstage. Makayev.
He just wanted to start a fight with me, but I just didn't want it. I thought he was a loser, so... And he's stinky as well, so... I threw a deodorant at him, and then he told me that I'm a brummy. He actually called me a brummy bitch. That's racism.
How does one predict and bet this good, sir? I don't know what to tell you, pal. I'm just that guy. This is easy, though. A lot of these fights are easy to predict. Other than Shem Selwadi, a lot of these fights have been pretty obvious in what's going to happen. Yeah, alright. We're done with your moment, fellas. Get out of the cage. Bisping, look at the size of Pinto's legs. Oh, my word. We can't wait to see Pinto palms up. I don't mind him. I still like Pinto. I think he's a good fighter. This was just a really shitty performance. No post-fight speech. He's disappointed with it as well. I just wanted to, make sure I got the victory in that, but it was tougher than I thought, man. We need Harry the Chosen One Hardwick right now. Chat, we actually need Harry Hardwick, and that's the truth. Not a robbery? No, Pinto clearly won. We actually needed Harry Hardwick on this card. He would have changed this all up, dude. We would have been going nuts for a Harry Hardwick fight or a George Hardwick fight. You trash him, but I'm being real. The Chosen One. I want to see you live more often, live more often. I'll try. Robbie Lawler just dreaming so good, though, dude. I've been having some great dreams. Robbie Lawler just standing around, happy to be off on camera again. Guru, you going to try and play a game of Franco Pinto? That Marco Polo reference or something? Thank you for the 14 months. Yeah, shout out to Robbie Lawler. Last fight, type of guys I'd let work on my... Alright. This is going to be a sick fight. Lucien Keita's going to nuke him out cold in round 1 like a tard. Or Wood's going to catch him and crafty his way to a finish. This is going to be a sick fight, dude. Lucien Keita is massive for the division, explosive, doesn't know how to move backwards, throws 100% in every shot. And Nathaniel Wood is crafty, dude. Crafty, to say the least, and has power of his own. Harry versus Shem. A loser goes on a hunter's wall. Okay. For free. Know what I'm saying? I'll give it a 2. You got Wood? Based. I've got Lucien Keita by KO here. He's a really good prospect. You never read my comments, so here's 2. You're fat. Thank you. Appreciate that. Kind words. Thank you. Dude, Shamrock had such a sick walkout, man. I hate that he lost. Walking out to drill. It's a good walkout. Something with base is always good. People forget Harry Hardwick made fun of Smith. Dude, Smith would have quit after that fucking shot to the jaw. Orban Elliott! It's Orban! Let's go Orban in the crowd, man. Orban Elliott. Did you see Orban's face in the crowd chat? Who sees Orban? I see him. Next to Gene Silver, no less. People forget, man. Harry Hardwick made fun of Smith. I've already read it. Good morning, Guru. Good to see that you went to the fights. How can you be an MMA journalist if you never watch live? Oh, shut up, man. I don't need to go live. I'm doing the event here. We've nearly coming up to 6,000 viewers now. We're growing as the fight goes on. You should do a UFC 5 stream. Nah, I'm good. Guru, let me get a cranny dose after a headbutt. I'll give you the 2. Dude, black people with hairlines like this are way more dangerous, dude. Way more dangerous, dude. You got to watch out for them. They're fighting with spite, hatred. You know he hates to see that shit go. Am I right? Any black people in chat? You're not Welsh. Don't perpetuate the culture. All right, I'll stop succeeding in life and just be a fat fucking sheep shagging bum then. I don't shag sheep, but the other 2 are probably quite accurate about me. You looked better against Arman than these heavyweights are. I actually was moving better than a lot of these heavyweights, dude. It's hard to move like that when you're like 250. I am better than a lot of these heavyweights, dude, and I won't have it hearing otherwise. They'd get fucking ragdolled by Arman. For the first 50 seconds before I started going for broke, I was moving pretty well in the clinch. I picked the next 3 underdogs. I'm gay. What about you? I'm not gay. I don't know who the underdogs are. I didn't really check the odds for this fight. Oh, no, I didn't, because at least Jones I know is the favorite. You okay, Guru? Great. Doing fine, dude. Having a great life. Just chilling in my house. No Gunner on this London card. Next year it is. Gunner Nelson. Oh, yeah, true. Yes, rare. Hype walkout from Wood. Dude, this is going to be a first round finish either way. I think Keita's going to catch him, though. Can Big Guru do the orange t-shirt kid dance? Don't know what that is. Do you think Shem is UFC level? I think he's bottom of the UFC level, but he's not Abdul Karim Al-Sawadi or fucking Nurullah Aliyev level, I guess. Why did you not watch the fights live? Because I'm doing this. I stream the fights, so Fight Companion. Talking about Arman again? Yeah, let the Arman thing go. Somebody brought it up. Somebody literally donated asking me. We need a gym skin aura pulse to ignite the card. Netanyahu, please save us from boring card, indeed. Dude, Lucien Keita's doing everything that makes you think a first round TKO is inbound for him here. He's even on the ground in his corner as well. I bet you he walks out like John Jones as well. Nah, I actually think Keita's going to destroy him here. We can never get a fun heavyweight prospect. True. We can't. We can't. Damn, Nathaniel Wood has the most pro fights on the whole card. Don't jinx it. No, I'm picking Keita to win. So I'm trying to jinx it in my favor, I guess. This is the energy of a first round menace, dude. Ashy. Look at his ashy knees. This is dangerous, dude. This is a dangerous... Look how... dude. Look how ashy his knees are. This is a dangerous, dangerous man. Hairline cooked. Pits probably reek. Ashy knees. Doing all that shit on the ground in the corner. Dude, this is a fucking dangerous man. This is a dangerous man. We're going to see it, dude. We're going to see a first round menace. I'm telling you, this is a first round menace. I bet you he doesn't even like eat good food either. He just eats Haribos and shit like that. German versus Brit, a classic matchup. True. Looks like cream on his knees. No, it's ash. Just all ashiness. We getting out of the... Alright. Here we go. Fresh off the boat, KO power. Dude, I'm telling you, this is the ones you got to watch out for. Wood's got a lot of experience, though, and he's very good himself, so we'll see. Round 1. It's on. I've got Keita by first round KO. Why are you donating? Well, no, Downey was your man at the lake because you and Joe long lost twins. Fended him off. What a coincidence. Thank you for the 10. Maybe it is. England IRL this fight. Calm down. Wood with a good right hand down the pipe. Lucy and Keita are a lot bigger than him. A lot bigger than him here. Looking massive out there. Wood's got a lot of his weight in his legs, though. Misses the low kick. I'm not reading your donos. I'm amped for this fight. Front kick to the body, just barely touches from Wood. Nothing too clean. Good jab from Woodlands. Definitely the best opponent Keita's ever fought. Good low kick from Wood. Shoots into the clinch, misses the punch on the break. Popping his jab out there. Got to watch for that right hand counter though. Keita doing a lot of feints here, a lot of setups. Good low kick from Wood again. Nasty low kick. Good left hook from Wood on the chin of Keita there. That was a good follow-up. Good jab as well. Wood's locked in. Keita's got big power though at any time, but Wood's looking locked in early. Look how skinny the legs are of Keita though. That's what you notice. Even though he's massive, looks massive for the division. Those shins are so small. Good calf kick from Wood. Keita not letting things go yet. Wood very flat-footed here. Keita hits the guard. Nothing clean. Ashy, though. Yeah, very ashy. Yeah, let's commentate that. People forget, man. Good low kick from Wood. Whiffs on the left hook afterwards, but he's trying to time it. He's trying to time that left hook as a secondary attack. Good jab there. The double jab's working as well for him. Wood's up so far. First half of the round to go. Keita looks a little gun shy early, but when he lets it go, he's very powerful if you've watched any of his regional fights. Nasty KO power. Wood's got to get off enough damage early to try and weaken him with these leg kicks. Dude, Keita's just not throwing. No kicks. No busy work. Good counter jab from Wood. Keita whiffs on the counter there. Good jab from Wood again. Low kicks there for him. He steps out. Readjusts. Maybe I was wrong about Lucy and Keita. He's swinging reckless here, but he got tagged early there as well by Wood. If you're donating now, you're getting robbed. Shut up. And you're complaining as well. Shut up, man. Good right hand from Keita there. That was a good right hand. He's swinging crazy, though. He's swinging very reckless. That's where the power comes from, but not many good setups yet. Good front kick to the body from him there. Short time. Wood misses there. Gets caught with a right hand. There you go. Keita's starting to land some punches. Wood needs to get back to his low kick. Good stiff jab from Wood. Nasty. Inside low kick from Wood. There you go. He needs more of them. Where he can. Don't want to get too trigger happy with it. Front kick to the body from Keita. Wood misses his second jab. On the double jab there. Wood ready to fire. Short time in the round. Good front kick to the body from Wood. Good jab. So Nathaniel Wood, 10-9 rounds so far. 10 seconds to go. Keita looks like he's ready to cruise this round off. 10-9 Wood. Damn. Lucy and Keita letting the moment get to him maybe. He's not throwing. He is not throwing much at all. Riley Ladd lights up both of these blokes. He's a... Yeah. Maybe. I don't know, though. Wood's very good, so maybe. I don't know. I think Wood's a higher level featherweight than Luke Riley at this point by far. What's bright in my future or Keita's heels? Okay, thank you for the 2, dude. Chill out, guys. Keita's got some redness on his right eye as well when he looks off to the side. Wonder if they'll show any replays of the shots that landed that round. He got stung with some jabs. He's got some redness on the eye. When he looks off to the side, you can see some redness in the eye as well. All right, round 2. We'll see if he makes any adjustments. I'm not even listening to anything. Round 2, let's see it. Leon Edwards looking he's fighting like him now too. We'll see. We'll see. He's still powerful. He's still dangerous. Anything could happen. Round 2's on. Keita already looking a lot closer here. Good low kick from Wood to start the round though. He's got nasty low kicks at featherweight. A lot of power on him. Front kick to the body from Keita. They touch gloves for something. I don't know why. Good counter right from Keita there. Good jab from Keita as well. Here we go. He's starting to throw a lot more. Wood's got to watch his P's and Q's. Good front kick to the body from Keita. Wood misses a low kick. We might see it. Keita looking a lot more comfy. Wood catches him with a left hook. Front kick to the body from Keita again. I don't think it was a closely contested round. Good low kick from Keita, though. Right hand touches from Wood. Nothing big, though. Low kick misses from Keita. Wood's now on the front foot. Moving forward for the first time. Inside low kick from Wood. Misses the right hand. Misses the low kick there. Keita just falls short with that front kick to the body. Good right hand over the top from Wood. Nasty right hand over the top. Keita's touching at his face after that one. He's on the back foot. Good shot from Nakamura. I keep wanting to call him Keita Nakamura. Keita. Lucien Keita. Who the fuck is Keita Nakamura? Is that a UFC fighter? I think that's a UFC Asian fighter. Good defense on the low kicks. Good jab from Wood there. Good jab back from Keita. Keita Nakamura. Good jab there from Wood as well. Keita's starting to talk to him a bit. Wood landed the best shot of the round so far, I'd say. With that right hook. Good counter right from Keita there, though. He's throwing with some heat on the counter. Heavy low kick from Wood. Moves out the way, the front kick to the body. Good jab from Wood. Stiff. Good lead hook from Wood there as well. Low kick from Wood. Topples Keita over. He didn't go down well there either. He looked quite bad as he plummeted. Good knee from Keita though up the middle. That hit the chest of Wood. That was a nasty knee. Right in the breadbasket. Wood misses the low kick. No, Shem lost. He looked like shit. Knee from Keita again to the body. Someone's bleeding. Keita's found a good knee up the middle here for himself. See if he spams it. Just whiffed on those overhands. Good double jab from Wood. Nasty. Heavy low kick from Wood again. Good counter left hook as well. Keita shrugs it off, but he got clipped with that left hook. Good jab from Wood again. He's making it clearer this round for himself. Keita's having some better moments though, but Wood's landing more. Keita with some swelling on his left eye as well. It's looking a little smaller. I don't know if that's how it is, but it looks a lot smaller. Good jab from Wood. Moves out the way of the counter. Whiffs on that left hook counter there. I think Wood's cut on the nose. Good low kick from Wood again. Yeah, Wood's cut on the side of his nose. Good jab from Wood. Right hand just whiffs on the counter there. Front kick hits the belt line from Keita. Jab touches from Wood just barely. Good low kick. Right hand just whiffs from Keita there. It might have landed though. I can't hear. Straight right from Wood. Touches. Inside low kick from Wood. Keita needs something big here at the end to win this round for himself. Wood needs to keep his hands up. Keita whiffs. Good straight right touches from Wood. Short time. Kick misses from Keita Nakamura. I keep wanting to call him that. I think that was a groin shot. Good right hand from Keita at the end. I think 2-0, but it could be 1-1. But it could be 2-0 as well. Wood landed more that round, but Keita cut his nose. Landed some better shots. But Wood knocked him off balance with a low kick. Close round. I could see 1-1. I could see 2-0 though. I think it's 2-0. To be honest with you. I think he's landed a lot of better shots that round. Impression of Wood claiming Keita was greasing. So they show pics of how ashy he is and throwing a pic of his hairline just for fun. All right. This guy's fucking greasing, bruv. The whiffs of Keita are landing. All right, sorry. 1-1. No, not all of them. Maybe a couple. Oh, the fucking corner man's just hit his head on the camera there. I need to listen. This is why I can't hear it. Wood's rolling with the shots well, though, taking all the power off of them. Keita's aura farming in the corner. I don't know. I think it could be 2-0, chat, to be honest with you. I don't know. Maybe I'm off there, but I feel like Wood won the second round, but I thought he clearly won the second, but it could be 1-1. I don't know. There's no hometown judges, though, so I don't know what you're saying, hometown decision. Round 3 coming up. Round 3 is usually Nathaniel Wood's worst round, so we'll see. See what happens here. He's starting very twitchy. Head kick touches from Keita there, just around the guard. Inside low kick from Wood back. Keita hits the guard with a right hand. Throws on the inside, but misses. Good calf kick from Wood. Right overhand from Keita landed there. Wood rolled with it, though. Counter jab from Wood lands down the pipe. He needs a strong third to make it clear, I guess. I don't know. I didn't think that landed. Maybe I do need to listen. Inside low kick from Wood. Legs getting chewed up. Yeah, I think so as well. And in the second round, he reacted really bad for the second as well. A lot of people have it 1-1. I don't know, man. I think Wood won the second. I'm off, though, maybe. Jab from Nakamura. Oh, my God. I'm nearly going to call him something else, you know. Good jab from Keita again. What the fuck am I doing? Good low kick to a jab from Wood back. That was nice. Good straight right from Wood. Nasty. Low kick again from Wood. Keita's switching stances here as well. Head movement from Wood. Keita whiffing over the top. Wild overhand. Good right hand from Keita there. Good low kick from Wood. Front kick to the body from Keita. He's starting to pick up the volume here. Mini Adesanya with no power. Watch it, though. He'll switch him off here. He does have power. Wood just rolls his shots really well. Whiffs on that counter there. Good jab from Keita. Wood's letting Keita out busy him a bit here in the third. But he's still having a good round. Good low kick from Wood. Whiffs the overhand as Keita again. He's whiffing on the overhand. Inside low kick from Wood. Someone should shoot here. Wood should shoot in. Try and get a sweep. Something to clear it up on the scorecards. Jab from Wood lands. Left hook doesn't. Misses that one. Good jab from Wood. Misses the low kick. Second jab landed there from Wood. Keita looks like he's loading up, but for what? Good stiff jab from Wood. Nasty jab. That popped Keita's head back. Good right hand from Wood. Right hand back from Keita. Good right hand hit the chest of Keita. I think a groin shot there. But they're going to keep it going, I guess. I don't know. Good jab from Keita. I think he groin shotted Wood there or something. I don't know what was going on. Stiff jab from Wood again. And a second one. And a good low kick behind it. And a good jab again. Keita whiffs on 2 shots. Straight right lands from Wood again. He's picking it up in the 3rd round here. Low kick from Keita, and he whiffs a right hand afterwards. Who wants it here? Who makes it clear? Who has the final minute? Low kick touches from Wood. Keita hits the... I don't even know what he hit with there. His wrist on that right hand there on the counter. Inside low kick from Wood misses. Keita whiffs on a right hand there. Inside low kick from Wood. Jab from Wood touches. Straight right lands from Wood. Solid straight right hand. Good inside low kick as well. That was a solid straight right from Wood just a second ago. Right down the pipe. Jab from Keita touches. Good jab back from Wood. Right hand misses from Keita again. I think this is a Wood round. Good jab from Wood again. Keita hits the shoulder. Keita whiffs again. Short time. Jab touches from Wood. Second one misses. Inside low kick touches. Left hook. Body kick from Keita at the end. I think that's a Wood win 3-0. I think it's a 3-0 Wood. And he definitely got the 3rd round as well. I don't know. Close second, I guess. But I think Wood clearly won that fight. Close. Dude, Keita blows. Yeah, he really didn't let her go enough shots. You're crazy. I don't think so. I think you guys are like weirdly over. I think Wood clearly out technically struck him that whole fight, in my opinion. I don't think I'm being biased there. I really don't. Self-hating, how did you not get the free dog pick? I don't know. Keita's knees look like used sandpaper. All right. Wood obviously won. Yeah, I think he clearly won. The chat sped up. But yeah, Wood won it. Wood clearly won it. Good call. Good call. Split is crazy. Split decision's absolutely crazy if that's true. Absolutely crazy. Man, I should have gone with Wood, man. Keita really didn't deliver in his debut. Really did not deliver in his debut. Keita isn't Belgian, he's Congolese. Just decided. I guess Jones needs 50 million to fight. Yeah, fuck him. I clearly felt the tap. How the fuck was that a split? I have no idea. Give Wood a ranked opponent. It wasn't that entertaining, but that is a really dangerous guy to fight in, coming in based on the hype. He took a risk there, for sure. Split is crazy. Weight bully Black who KOs regional bums by swinging wildly. All right. Gets exposed as not being good, number 330. Yeah, this is why they give, not to pile on that topic, but this is why you wonder why they're building a Teba Gutierrez in the way that they are. You don't give them guys like Wood. Wood is like a really solid, everyone shits on UK fighters, but yes or no, Wood is like top 25 in the world very clearly. You know? Very clearly. And Wood's only lost really by robbery. I don't know how it was the split. Yeah, I think he clearly won. I think Wood clearly won. Fuck, man. I thought Keita was going to get him. A lot of people have wobbled Nathaniel Wood and hurt him. I thought Keita would be able to, but he just didn't have the technique nor the IQ to catch Wood with anything that he's never seen before. Keita fraud checks for beating up on stiff, untechnical octagon meatheads. They're great recorded opponents, though. They're really solid competition that he's been fighting. So it's not like Shamrock had some lower comp, the Hardwicks. Like a lot of these regional UK guys and European guys have had some weak competition, but he has fought solid opponents, like good recorded opponents, like 17-1 and shit like that. Impression of Dan when Joe tells him to explode in his ribs. I love this shit. That fight was what Lucas would call ole 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 fest. True. Is UFC skill just better than regionals? Yeah, clearly, I guess. Thank you for the 2. Give Wood a ranked opponent. Split decision's crazy. I don't know. You're lame for not going to this card. I'm an introvert. You guys ever heard of those? Jesus Christ, you're acting like you're not sitting in my chat every fucking weekend. I want to use. Come on. Come on, Guru. You always pick against Wood, but put some respect. I actually used to always pick Nathaniel Wood, but the last few I've picked against him. They've all been splits, to be fair, but, you know. What would you feel about Wood versus Giga Chikadze? Nah, give him someone who's actually good. It'd be an interesting fight, but I don't want him to beat someone who people are like, they're done anyway. You know, and he's not even ranked. Give him David Onama. Give Nathaniel Wood David Onama or some shit like that. That's what I would do. You know? Solar looks like Andrew Tate. True. You're lame for not going to this card. Already read it. Decisions are getting old. Better see some slime out soon. This should be a sick fight. I said that about the last one, but this should be a slick fight. Wood beats Pitbull? I think so. Decisions are getting old. Already read it. You're not a real fan if you've never been to a live event. Alright, I don't care. I watch every fight. I'm more of a fan than you. You're just a consumerist. I'm not sitting in the fucking bleachers and I ain't paying for a front row ticket ever in my life. Thank you for the $1 little Malteser head, yeah? Thank you for the $1. Oliveira submission farmed the low-level fighters. He did. But he has submitted Gaethje and Poirier and a lot of good fighters as well. So you're actually dead wrong there. Every fighter on this card is channeling Aspen Lad. True. A lot of feints. Orban cameo? I know, dude. Orban Elliott in the house. Look out, friend. Look at him staring down. The aura on Orban there, dude. Holy shit. Shall I message him? Hang on a second. All right. Remove judge that had Keita. Agree, Guru? Yeah, for sure. Impression of Bryce saying, I'm the captain now. I'm the captain now. All right. Every fighter on this card's channel now spin lad. We're good. So happy Keita lost. I feel insulted that he's considered the first Belgian UFC prospect. Well, here's the fucking idea, mate. How about a Belgian, an actual Belgian, gets to the UFC? I'm done pretending these dudes are my people. Well, then get to the UFC, buddy. And there's no fighters out of Belgium. You're not even a real country anyway. Battle of Agincourt, 14-15. All right, let's see it. Mason Jones versus Axel Sola. Good straight right from Jones. Jones slow early with his hands. Did you run into Bisping and Orban today? Yeah, I did. I went running with him. I did. It was a great time. Inside low kick from Mason Jones. Axel Sola with the faster hands early. A lot more loose with his punches. Good 2 from Mason Jones down the pipe. Axel Sola looks like a Jonas brother, doesn't he? Don't you think? The Jonas brother they don't talk about, dude. No, we don't talk about him. He's a mean man, dude. He wanted to be a fighter or some shit, dude. What's like a Jonas brother song? Oh, good shot back from Jones there. Good shot from Sola, though. Nasty shovel hook there on the inside. He does? Yeah, he does look like one. I don't know what their songs are, though, the Jonas brothers. I'd start singing in a typical accent. Mason Jones, my favorite fighter on the card. Don't jinx it. His throw was sick last time. Yeah, it was. Talk to me, baby. The French Jonas brother will be scammed by the ocean. Jones doing some good work so far with combinations. Lunging in a bit. Could watch out for a lead hook counter from Sola, but he's lunging with a lot of these combos, but he's landing good. He's flowing a bit. Play my music by the Joe Bros. Okay. That's not them. I don't know what their song is. Oh! Jones got caught with a spinning elbow. Oh, no. Oh, no, but he's still in it. Welsh head. Good knee to the body from Jones. Uppercuts from Sola in the clinch. He's crafty in these positions. Jones got caught by a spinning elbow right on the skull. I don't know how he didn't go to sleep from that, but he did get stumbled by it. Massive spinning elbow from Sola. Sloth from the Goonies. Shut up, dude. Knee to the body from Jones. Jones is strong in the clinch, though. Good knee to the face from Mason Jones. Good knee, elbow to the side of the head, and he keeps his balance. He's got a judo background. He was a judo champ. Gets taken down there, but he's still got this overhook. So he's going to get his hips back under him here. Axel Sola with far side wrist control, though. That's clever. Jones kicking out the knee. Axel Sola with far side wrist controls. Very good for him here. Very good for him. Jones works back to his elbow. Back to his knees. And he's up. Good job by Mason Jones. Man, I don't know how he didn't get slept by that spinning elbow. His jaw spun to the left. Oh, another broken jaw. That'd be a disaster. He's up. Welsh blockhead maxing right there. He was having a good first round before that as well. He got caught coming in there with a left hook. He might have a broken jaw. He might actually have a broken jaw from that. Axel Sola starting to tee off a bit, get confident. Good jab from Mason Jones. He might have a broken jaw. Body shots. Good knee from Axel Sola. Good knee back from Mason Jones. Head kick misses from Mason Jones. Oh, he got clipped again, dude. He's too sloppy coming in. That's what he's walking into. Good body shot from Sola. High-paced fight so far for Sola, though. Jones lands a good combo at the end of the round. Yeah! Good knee from Mason Jones. Cuts open Sola. And he's pointing at him. He's all a farming. Don't get slept now, Mason. Good jab. The numbers, Mason. The numbers. 1-2, 1-2. On the body lock is Axel Sola. He's in trouble, folks. He gets a takedown. Nice takedown from Sola. Nice. Dude, he cut him open bad on the cheek there. He's bleeding a lot here on top. Good control from Sola, though. Spots all over his back. Good hips from Jones to get right back to his knees. Strong. See if he breaks this body lock and gets some more work done. Sola holding on right here, trying to trip out the leg again, and he does. Jones right back to his feet. Good elbow from Mason Jones. Dude, Sola's cut bad. Sola's cut really bad. Jones gets his hands together, separates, and they're up. Good first round. Here we go, dude. Here we go. Jones a little smaller. Got his jaw smacked in round one. I don't know what's going on with his jaw. He's telling his coach to stop wiping his face as well. Definitely could be a problem with his lower jaw here. What was it he's saying? Kickboxer drops opponent. Time to grapple. You know the drill. Here we go, dude. We're getting a good first round. See if we can keep it going. I'd like to hear what he's saying in the corner, but I can't listen. 1-0 Sola, 10-9. Let's see this spinning elbow again. What? How did he not get flatlined from that, dude? That's actually fucking insane. And then this knee was massive. Jesus. I don't know how he didn't get flatlined by that. Axel the Giraffe Sola. Yeah. Let's see how wide-eyed Jones got after he landed that. People forget Manny English won the 100-weight-year war due to calf kicks. Thank you, Joe Rogan, for your input on history. Round 2 and 3 coming up. Here we go. Lead head kick misses from Mason Jones. Front kick to the body from Axel Sola. That cuts deep on his cheek. Inside low kick from Mason Jones. And he was doing well to start the first round. Misses that left hook. Lunging in a lot. Yeah, there's room for timing him with a counter for sure. Right there. See Axel Sola going for it, the lead hook. Jones has got to plant a straight right to his body or something, you know. Dig him in. Have him plant his feet a bit more. Good lead hand from Mason Jones and a good uppercut as well. And he's on him. Careful running in like that, though. Oh, spinning! 360 spinning knee to the body from Mason Jones. I don't even know if that's what he meant to throw, but that was actually a crafty move, dude. People forget, man. He invented the tornado knee to the body. Blocks that head kick. Crafty, dude. Crafty techniques from Mason Jones. And he's on the over-unders. Sola pushing him up against the cage. Good head position from Jones. That's not what you want to do if you're Sola clinching. That'll open up that cut. Jones needs to keep this pressure up. Leave had combos. Yeah, crazy. Tornado warnings. Sola bleeding out of it again here after that clinch. That's what it will do. On the back foot is Sola. Big time moving away. Elbow from Jones. Good jab back from Sola, though. That was a solid jab. Jones staying on him, keeping the pressure up. Good knee to the body from Jones again. Groin shot. Don't worry about it, dude. You ain't getting out of it. You ain't getting rid of this pressure. Good knee from Mason Jones again to the face. Nasty knee from Mason Jones again. Get on him, Mason. Good jab from Axel Sola. Oh, Mason, throw her. Go for him. Don't let him have him, Mason. Good inside low kick from Mason Jones. And a good punch again as Axel spins. No pun intended. Good knee to the face from Mason Jones again. Jab from Axel Sola. Stiff jab. Head kick from Mason Jones. I think he has got a broken jaw. Good jab from Mason Jones again. The way his jaw's hanging is like crazy. Good straight left from Sola. Left hook on the inside from Mason Jones. Jabs from Sola as he backs up. Mason Jones whiffs coming forward there. Knee to the body from Sola. That was a good knee to the body. Maybe an eye poke, I don't know. Good jab from Jones. Nasty jab. Sola looks slow. Jones got to dig to the body here himself with punches. Good jab to the body, left hook to the body from Sola as he comes in. Good jab from Jones. Yeah, Sola's found the body himself. He's landed a few of them now. Jones with an uppercut. Good knee to the body from him. Sola pushing up against the cage here. Punch from Jones. Could go for a throw or a sweep. Good knee to the body from Jones. Checks the time. He's got time. Sola tried a trip but couldn't get it. Jones, you got to go to the body yourself. Good kick to the body from Mason Jones. Nice. Sola's face is a mess here in round 2. Good left hook from Mason Jones. Good right hand. He ate a shot himself. Oh, good right hand again. He's on him. Sola pushing back though. He's gritting down. Jones landed a few good shots there in round 2 at the end. Good knee to the body from Sola. Solid knee to the body. He's found a few good body shots this round. Spinning elbow from Jones. Right on his neck. Lucky that one on the chin. Oh, the spin misses from Sola. Good jab though. Sola's having moments, but his body language on the back foot. Head kick from Jones lands with the knee. Sola's got a hell of a chin. Jab from Jones. Another stiff jab. Body shot from Sola. Whiffs on the overhand. Jones lands back with a left hook at the end of that combo. Sick fight, dude. Sick fucking fight. Good jab from Jones. Left hand from Sola back. 1-1. Oh, he just whiffs the spin again, but he gets caught at the end. Inside low kick from Jones. 1-1, dude. Yeah, we got a sick fight on our hands. Sola's looking tired. He's looking tired. Jones is looking a lot sloppier in moments. But Sola's like one. Oh my God, that cut is so bad. Just subscribe to Paramount Plus via Amazon Prime. It's not streaming the event. Lol, what the... Is this false advertising? It's the prelims though. They're normally on Fight Pass. 7.7 billion spent for no love events. I mean, I don't know. Thank you for the £10. I don't know what to tell you. You're in the UK. Why the fuck are you buying Paramount Plus? You're a retard, actually. You're donating in pounds. You're from the UK. It's not on Paramount Plus in the UK. You idiot. Thank you for the £10. Woody Harrelson got hands. He does. Jones looks like the monster from Goonies. Why were you insulting him? Fight of the night so far, for sure. Sick fight. His cheek's in half. Yeah, nasty cut on his cheek. Crazy work from Mason Jones mastering the spinning tornado knee this late into his career. He invented it, dude. He actually invented it. Is it just me or is France gay? It is a bit. But he could pull it off in the third. He's landing great body shots. Sola, he is digging in with some nasty body shots, but Jones is just a fucking mini fridge. So he's trucking through him. Round 3 coming up. Yeah, bad work from the cut, man. Really bad work. Head kick from Jones. Wobbles Sola. He's wobbled him. Sola with a knee to the arms. Jones just wobbled Sola. Oh my God, Sola caught him with a spinning elbow and an uppercut, but he eats it. Jones eats it though. Sola back with it. He's still with it. Spinning elbow from Jones. Sola looking for a knee or a punch. Lands a punch. Gets caught back. He got wobbled to start the round. They're in the clinch now. Over-unders. Jones looking for a throw. Doesn't get it. Lands a knee. Sola looks for a throw but gets dunked. Oh my God, Jones got dunked on his head there. Great job by Sola. Good job by Sola to get the takedown. Jones rolls all the way over though. Strong hips from Jones. Looks for the knee on the way back up. Right back to it. They touch gloves. Sick fight, man. Jones with his hands down. Got to be careful. Big body kick from Jones. Hits the body with a front kick again. So that head kick on the replay. Flush with the foot. Nasty. Wobbled him. I'd love for Jones to dig the body moving forward, but it is what it is. Sola landed a good counter punch there. Good counter hook there from Axel Sola. Sola's stinging him. Spinning elbow misses from Jones. Good knee to the body though. Kick to the body afterwards as well. Nasty kick to the body. Sola pops the jab. Jones stays in his face. Body kick from Mason Jones. Lands flush across the ribs. Jab whiffs. Jab lands from Sola, but he whiffs the rest of it. Jones with a right hand over the top. Sola digs back in. Big knee to the head from Jones and another one. Good knees in the clinch. Good little slappy punch there from Jones. That was like a rear hammer fist. Head kick from Jones again. He stumbles back. Little off balance when he threw that. Good hook from Sola. Good jab from Mason Jones. Nasty. Jab from Sola back. Good jab. Good left hook from Jones in the pocket. Good shot to the body. Good knee to the body from Sola. Good shots with the knees from Sola there. Jones stays on him though. He just keeps the pressure on. Left hook from Jones. Another one. Misses the right, but he's moving forward. Counter left from Jones. Good straight right hand from Mason Jones. Good straight right again. I think he ate a spinning elbow again there to the head. Left hook from Mason Jones. Go on, Mason! Left hook from Jones. Looking for that knee again. Sola's looking sloppy here in the third. Looking for a takedown. If he doesn't get it, this could be bad for him. Little crafty cage grab from Jones. No, oh, dude, it's looking bad for Sola. Good body kick from Jones. Sola's body language does not look good. Jones is still on him here. Pressure him forward, but exhausted himself. Walking him down. Good shot from Jones. Good knee to the face. Great knee to the face from Jones. He's up by far here in the third. Good shot back from Sola with a left hook. Straight right from Jones. Good straight right from Jones again. Uppercut. We're in the clinch. Sick fight. Good straight right from Jones. Good jab. Good two again. Uppercut from Jones. Right hook from Jones. Left hook back from Sola. Dude, Sola's tough as fuck himself. Respect. Body shot from Sola. Hits the guard. Good shot from Jones and an uppercut again and a straight right. And he's weaving and landing. Good knee to the face from Jones. Go on, Mason. I'm dropping Pepsi cans here. My Pepsi's all over the place. Good right hand. Give it back. Quick, quick, quick. Get back in. Sola shoots in again. Bad shot. Really bad shot from Sola. He wants out. He's broken. Kick him to the body on the ground. Yeah, it was to the body. Good right hook. Good straight right. Dude, the courtesy of Jones to be like, that was to the body. Good knee to the body from Jones. And another one. And it to the head. Right hook. They're scrapping at the end. Big knee to the body from Jones. And again. And again. And again. And again. And again to the head. And again. And again. And again, lad. Fucking smoke him, Jones, lad. Smash him up, mates. Yeah. Go on, Mason. Go on, Mason. Go on, Mason. What a fucking scrap. Let's fucking go, Mason. Go on, Mason Jones. Absolute savage. He's an absolute fucking savage. Let's go, Mason, dude. Repping the Welsh fucking proud there. Wish that was 5 rounds. What a fucking scrap, dude. What a fucking fight. This card needed that shit. What a fucking scrap in Jones versus Sola. Absolutely needed. Oh my god, dude. What a fucking fight. Give him a post-fight speech for sure, dude. Wow. Just how good is Ludwig Klein? He's very good. You could have seen that live. I don't care, dude. Shut up. Sola looks great at lightweight, even in his loss. Not that much of a retard because it's free trial on Paramount Plus. All right, I don't care about you. The actual Welsh gangster. All right, dude. Mason popped a can of spinach before the fight. He did. He really did. Got to be a 10-8 in the third at least, and he definitely got the second and third. Pure thuggery. Dude, badass. We are Mason Jones fans. Clear. We are Mason Jones fans, dude. Wow. Sick fight. Actual fight of the year candidate, worth showing to friends. Yeah, sick fucking fight. Fucking hell! Sorry. Swear away, Mason. Swear away, dude. Don't be apologizing for swear words. His jaw's fine. Yeah, I thought it was broken, though. It looked it. Holy shit, Mason beat the fuck out of a lightweight Gregory Rodriguez. Also, impression of Mark Goddard telling Shamrock. No, not impression right now. It's over. The Shem show's over. Till Maxon. Gambling? What? Gambling at the end. Motivational speech. Doesn't matter how many times you lose, double down until you win. Crafty, dude. Crafty. Crafty. People forget, man. Crafty gambling advice there from Mason Jones. Doesn't matter how many times you lose, double down until you win. Dude, someone's getting fucking amped about that. Someone's getting amped about that shit. You think Paramount took over making the cards because these have been bangers? No, this fight is the first good fight of the card. Most fight cards have some good fights, but yeah, the earlier part of the year wasn't the best. I don't know if it's anything to do with Paramount. Is Jones a better prospect than Jack Shaw and Brett Johns were? Dying for a breakthrough from a Welsh fighter. We always have produce good boxers. Yeah, but the thing with Mason Jones I'm worried about is that he's taken so... Like, Jack Shaw got ranked. He was at number 13 at one point. I think Mason Jones might be taking too much damage along the way. But if he can keep taking this damage, then he'll be a fucking monster. Especially over 5 rounds. If you can't finish him over 5 rounds, he's going to break you. After his last 2 fights, Mason Jones has shot at my exciting fighters to watch rankings. He's sick, I know. What's the most exciting matchup for him? Maybe like a Ribovich off a loss, or like one of them types of fighters, I would say would be a good one for him. A lot of these matchups coming up, Chris Duncan, all of that. See if they lose, if they win. So many prospects. Maybe... Oh, dude! Mason Jones versus Mateusz Rebecki. That'd be a sick fight. Mason Jones versus Mateusz Rebecki would be a sick fight. 100k bonus for both is nice. Dude, good for Mason Jones. 100k bonus. Good for you. These are the ones who deserve NFL pay. Low-key better athletes than them too. Plus, Jones would never lose to bummy Gamrot like Klein did. All right. Gamrot's very good. He beat Arman. Mason bullied the weight bully. He did. He brought up gambling to get a push from Dana. True. God, I should have taken that gambling deal. I don't know. I don't like having morals. What does this win tell us about Klein? He's very good. He's very, very good. Even his win over Rebecki was clean until he broke his foot. I hope he's still the same after he broke his foot. We are Mason Jones. True. Any like OG Cage Warriors fans? Not OG Cage Warriors fans, but has anyone been rooting for Mason Jones since he like became double champ at Cage Warriors in the most badass fights you've ever seen? He got to the UFC, he lost, ended up... I was heartbroken that he actually left the UFC again and got cut. Or didn't get re-signed. Now he's worked his way back up. The Joe McColgan beatdown was so good, dude. Joe McColgan, people forget, man. Northern Irish Marauder. And then the Proctor fight as well, where he fucking battered him. Even though he was much bigger than him as well. Dude, Mason Jones has always put on sick fights. Always put on sick fights. We are Mason Jones, true. Solar made him resemble Rosas Jr. and still lost. Yeah, I'm a Jones fan. Mason Jones. True. Chuck Norris cut a hot knife with butter. Jones mauls Klein in rematch. All right, the main card's time. Impression of Dagestan failing double leg takedowns on Putin's men while they're getting gunned down. Brother, please. They shoot what they're doing. I've never seen this technique, brother. They're hurting us, brother. They're very much hurting. Brother, please. Rip Buffer? He's not dead, dude. Someone's getting amped about Mason Jones' double down gambling comment. Someone is me. Fan for life. Yeah, true, dude. Double down and tell you when. Dude. Double down until you win. Last minute, I'm going Danny, nervous Pink Panther. That was fight of the year so far, in my opinion. True. Evloev has a good head of hair. Yeah, he's like an MMA guru head of hair. Dude, the Dagestani, some of them love rocking that Bieber cut. Inject Mason Jones versus Drew Dober into my veins? No, you're not. You're not understanding the matchups. Just a heads up, Aljo's been struggling to find sparring partners per his ex, and Zalal tapped him in training. Maybe sneaky Zalal by decision. Yeah, but shit happens in training, and Aljo's a bit of he loves being humiliated, so he always tells when people do good against him. Get ready for Leon versus Bilal 2.0. Yeah, I don't know how Aljo's struggling to find sparring partners. It all seems to go wrong for Aljo, doesn't it? Murphy is done, fam. Evloev looks like he looks maxing. I have no idea what happened to Evloev's face for him to get more prominent features like that. Maybe he really has been bone smashing. You're a doctor. Deal with it. Yeah, motherfucker. Inject Jones versus Duncan now. Duncan's fighting Moicano, but yeah, seeing what happens with the results, that'd be good. He just called Evloev undefeated English fighter. Well, might as well be at this point. Dana after Mason's gambling speech. Oh yeah, Mason Jones, fucking love that kid. Yeah, bring him on the table with me, folks. Come on. Bring him in. Let's go, folks. It's the Pink Panther. Felder ain't Irish. He from Kensington. He is Irish. He's more Irish than most people living in Dublin right now. He's literally ginger. What the fuck? I have to put it this way. If Felder ain't Irish, then Americans ain't on stolen land. Yeah! You don't have both. You don't have both, dude. You literally can't be both. If Felder ain't Irish, then Americans ain't on stolen land, dude. Keep crying. How about that? Mason might have a badge if they start resisting. True. Bruh, Shamrock's so I know. He didn't look good on the defense at all. Aljo got to be the most disrespected fighter ever. He is. He is very disrespected. Yeah, Bisping Chad era. Yeah. Oh, yeah, he's doing his jogging. Is that bedtime? No, it's not bedtime. Who the that looked so much like bedtime MMA on his left. Did it not? I missed the Keita fight. How bad did he lose? He just looked shit the way he was swinging and whiffing. He was whiffing on a lot of shots, and Wood was making him look silly with like some of the exchanges. But it was a very close fight, but Wood just out-techniqued him over 3 rounds. He could have got the second, but he clearly lost the first and third. Shamrock definitely robbed that bank. True. Make Dober versus John Bones Jones to test God-given powers. True. Did Tito Ortiz impression of him chopping an onion? My fingers are off. Is Ugly Panther getting this finish, lad? I think he will, yeah. Don't call him an Ugly Panther. It's Blinky, by the way. Felder German has a German surname, just a nickname. Thank you for the 2. He's Irish and German, dude. Shut up. If you're Gingy or Irish, man, you guys got to claim what you can get. You're nearly extinct, for fuck's sake. Give it up. Honestly, the Irish are pissing me off recently, man. Literally going to be extinct in 1 generation's time. Quit crying, dude, and nitpicking. Just claim every ginger. You might as well. Fucking hell. Mason Jones, give him the 100k and an extra 50k for the blackjack tables tonight. Probably Dana. Or Scottish, I guess. Yeah, maybe. They're in the same boat. Give him the 100k and an extra 50k for the blackjack tables tonight. Probably, yeah. Give him an extra bonus. I'll do his side bets for him. You think Bo Nickel is sponsored by APAC? No. Maybe, though. I don't know. So in England? No, English people are only going to be extinct in 3 generations. But the Irish and the Scottish are like 1 or 2 away. So we'll be laughing for the last generation that we exist. Haha. Is JDM Irish? No, he's Northern Italian, but he might as well be. Might as well claim him. Evloev to give bonus to smugglers that got him in. Thoughts on women's NBA players getting paid 10 times more than UFC fighters? They're not. We really let them take over society. If women's NBA players had UFC paid, Dana, Hunter, and McMahon would have been jailed immediately. I think they deserve more than most unranked UFC fighters, though. Thank you for other than Mason Jones. But they don't make more. They don't. Their minimum's like $300k a year. A lot of fighters, so many fighters make more than that shit a year. So many of them. Impression of Jabli Singh and Yellow, but they make more than entry-level UFC fighters, which is probably correct. They compete a lot. UFC fighters fight twice a year. Jabli Singh and Yellow by Coldplay. And it was all brown. I did a poo in my local river. And it was all brown. They made Urukai Jones from the DNA of Orc Vittori. True, he is like a mini Vittori Prime. UFC posted Mason Jones post-fight speech as Mason Jones post-fight. Yeah, they're retarded. Black MMA died when O'Malley beat Sterling. Okay. Evloev's going to break tape, but Garn could pull it back. I don't know, maybe. He's not really black, but he could do. Evloev going to break the takedown and control time record. True. What's Pericic's ceiling and how did Wood fight go? I don't know. Thank you for the 3. Oh, Pericic is going to go far, but he'll probably lose to like Spivak. I don't even know if he beats like D'Elia. Wood fight went well. It was like a boring technical fight, but it was high level from him. He shut down a massive power puncher. There's a mini fly. DDP versus Amavov for vacant when Humshot smokes Strickland. Screw Kaio, that privileged bum fighting plants. Also, I want to motorboat Charlie and Alt, baby. Okay. Thank you for the 14 months of membership. Privileged bum. Yeah, I know. I don't know what's going on with Amavov. It should be DDP Amavov. Don't do it for vacant. Why would you do that? Love Shem, but what a fucking letdown. Great jiu-jitsu, but can't do anything with it. I know, yeah. If only he had an in-person experience with Arman, he might have had a chance. Yeah, he needs to get in the ring with Arman, I agree. You a Jabli fan? I think Jabli could have him. Women's NBA deserve more pay than a fighter. You're retarded. But they do generate, I don't know if they generate as much revenue, but than the unranked guy making his debut. Yeah, for sure. They're a lot more well-known. OGs remember when you and Aljo had beef. True. Impression of Tom and Eddie Hearn showing up to Mog Dana. No. They don't deserve any more than any ranked UFC fighters at all. Or any, like, multiple contract UFC fighters. But some guy that comes in, makes his debut from the regional scene and loses or wins. Like, yeah, women's NBA players definitely deserve more. It's Blinky time, dude. I did have beef with Aljo, but we're kind of cool now in a weird way. Impression of Tom and Eddie Hearn showing up to Mog Dana. What's up, mate? How's it going, Baldy? Mate, well, you've had an absolute stinker. You know? Did you see that Shorb said on his pod that he's a fan and wants to do a collab pod with you sometime? That'd be good, but I like doing things in person, so it'd have to be like a rare occasion where the planets would align. But I wouldn't mind doing that. I used to watch Shorb back in the day. Thank you for the membership, Arhun8607. Guru Shuffle for the one time. There's no such thing. Danny Silva's very good. He is very good. You know, he looked good against Vallejo. So this is a really tough debut for Curtis Campbell. But if he wins it, the hype is fucking real. So we'll see what happens here. This could be a really tough debut for him. Women's NBA is supplemented by the NBA, operates at a loss. All right. Same with women's MMA, though, in a way. Shevchenko makes millions. So does Amanda Nunes, got paid millions. So no one gave a fuck about her fights. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Do, 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 do. Dude, that Mason Jones fight was so sick, man. We really needed that to end the prelims. Why didn't you collab with Ilya? Because I wanted to end myself, but I'm fine now. Murphy's head is bigger than his mere existence is fine with me. Murphy's head is bigger than his torso. Bobblehead build. True. Thank you for the 18 months of membership. Yeah. And plus, I don't like going out, so. Murphy's head's bigger than his torso. Bobblehead build. True. Thank you for the membership, SP MMA. Virgin incel is the future of British MMA. Curtis Campbell, you're just assuming that he's a virgin incel, I guess. Good guess. Jesus, the windshield on him, right? His eyes are done if he lived in sunlight. Women's NBA went 66k minimum to 250k minimum more than an NFL practice player, and the viewership went down. Women's NBA is a supplemental investment for the NBA, sorry. All right, we get it, man. Fucking hell. I'm just saying. They still should be getting paid like a decent wage. Thank you for the $5. They're playing basketball at the highest level. No one watches the fucking Euro League, but they get paid good money as well. It's part of sporting. You do invest in sport for the country. But I agree. No one gives a fuck about him. And if women actually watched the women's NBA, they would get paid as much as the men, but they don't. No one gives a fuck about it. And they can't even dunk. Are you happy? Slimer420, thank you for the membership. Yeah, Caitlin Clark's a big name. Imagine the talent we could attract to the UFC and the prize fights we could have had if we didn't supplement women's MMA. Yeah, okay. All right, we get it. Is Curtis a prefect? He might be, yeah. He's got phantom pain. I'll send you $100 if Blinky Round 2 sub comes home. Thank you. I'd like that. Elbow drop that table for half of... No, I'm good. Impression of CT Volt giving a speech about virgins. That is it. There's nothing wrong with being a virgin and a nerd. Thank you for the 1,000 rupees. Impression of Fluffy Hernandez trying to escape ice after Sean Strickland found out he was illegal. Man, no, man, I can't. Stop punching my belly, man. Come on, man. Give up the fucking drugs. No, I ain't gonna pull, man. You're hurting my belly, Holmes. Thank you for the 1,000 rupees. I think that's like 10 quid, but thank you, though. Still a lot. Someone offered my wife free women's NBA tickets and she said, nah, I'm good. Yeah, it's just not that entertaining to watch. To be honest with you, a lot of the NBA isn't that fun to watch, but there's a couple players that you love to watch. Luka Doncic right now. Like, if I got the opportunity to go watch Luka Doncic play, I probably would. Impression of Campbell getting mistaken as Jew. I'm not, lad. I swear to God, I'm not. I promise, lad. Impression of Max walking in on Dan Hooker at a club. All right, too much, man. Thank you, though. What's going on? It is what it is, baby. Oh, so long, gay boy. Is that what you meant? Impression of Moreno face when Dan gets a hold of him. Maybe not tonight. Maybe not tomorrow, man. But I promise you, man. I'm going to pull normally again, man. What's Curtis Campbell's walkout? Was a fan of Shamrock until finding out he's a Jew. He's not Jewish. Oh, rhythm is a dancer. Da, 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 da. Dude, he's like a Magaluf final boss. Dancer, oh, my companion is in the air. Whoa. That was exactly what I had in a Max impression. Yeah. I know, I could soul read it, mate. Rhythm is a dancer, a companion. Dude, this guy goes hard in Magaluf, you know it. In Marbella. Campbell looks like a retard. Definitely check his search history. All right, man. I'd rather watch golf than women's NBA. Let's go, Blinky! Let's go, Blinky. That being said, chat, whenever a women's NBA moment happens, it does get millions of interactions on Twitter. I will say that. Whenever there's like a mild bit of drama surrounding like Caitlin Clark or another women's NBA player that's like reasonably well known, it does get like 100K likes on Twitter or something. So they are quite well known. But yeah, no one's trying to watch them play. All pro athletes should get construction pay. Thank you for the 2. All right. Rhythm is a dancer, honey is her companion. I could put it in the air. Whoa, it's amazing. What is the Pink Panther song? You should have probably walked out to something like that. Do 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 doom doom ba-dum 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 ba-dum. Thank you for the 20 gifted memberships, Ahun 8607. Thank you for the 20 gifted. That's a lot of money, dude. I really appreciate that, man. We'll do members stream from now on, I promise, on the weekdays. I promise we'll do them. Thank you very much for the 20 gifted. That's a lot. I do appreciate that a ton. Is Liverpool the British equal of Southern USA? No. Thank you for the 2, not at all. Whoa. Do you think Sam beats MVP? He lost to Jack Me Off. Thank you for the 2. Very funny. No, I think MVP wins that by TKO or decision, I think. Whoa. Right, it's time for Blinky. Honestly, separating women's NBA, MMA into separate org is better for everyone. Being a bantamweight champion sounds way better than a women's bantamweight champ. It's true. Thank you for the €5. Yeah, they could do that. And I feel like they've been putting less women's MMA fights on the cards recently. Am I off? Or have they been putting it at the early prelim openers more? I think they have. I'm not seeing any women's MMA fighters on the cards anymore for some reason. All right, let's see it, Curtis. Really tough debut for him. Danny Silva's no joke. Even Vallejo struggled with him quite a bit. Took him to a competitive decision, so we'll see. Really tough debut for Curtis Campbell to live up to. Inside low kick from Curtis. Silva misses on a 2. Very wide stance from Curtis. Hands high. Chuck Norris style here. Rest in peace, Chuck Norris. He might be Ricky Tercios maxing though, don't you think? Good jab from Campbell. On the counter here. Silva cutting off the cage well. Yet to land anything too big. Curtis shoots in a great double leg and turns the corner and gets it immediately. Danny Silva's got his arms around him though. So he's going to be able to work back up, but Curtis Campbell's on the back. Immediately on the back here. Seatbelt grip. Great job by Curtis Campbell. Crafty hook of the cage. On top inside control. Takes mount over Danny Silva. Really crafty work from Campbell here on the ground. Danny Silva hits a switch on him though. Curtis Campbell's trying to get round to the back. Could do it if Silva loses his grip on him, but he's probably going to have to just readjust and stand up, and he does. And now Danny Silva's on a single leg, but Curtis Campbell still to the back. Very good scramble from him there. Takes down Danny Silva. Both hooks in on the back for Curtis Campbell in round 1. Let's go, Blinky! Get him, lad! Great job by Danny Silva to reverse these positions, though. Doing a really good job defending, and he gets the hooks out by going flat to his back. But Curtis has got his arm trapped. This is dangerous for Danny Silva. Curtis has got his arm trapped here. Danny's going to try and turn round into it, and he does. Curtis goes all the way round. Good job by Danny Silva to hit the switch there, though. Very good job from Danny Silva. Some dangerous moments there, but he found his way out of it. Curtis to his knees, back up to his feet. I don't care about a $2 dono. Sorry, not right now. It's Blinky's debut. Love you, man. I got MVP. I don't know why I was rude to you, but stop donating in the fights, fat boy. And they separate. Not quite. Silva still in the clinch. Uppercut from Curtis Campbell on the break. Jab from Curtis Campbell lands. Front kick to the body from Curtis Campbell. Good jab from Curtis again. Fakes the shot. Good jab again. Gets tagged with a right, but nothing too big. His hair's going to definitely need to get braided or cut as his career goes on. Good low kick from Danny Silva, because they look like big shots, but that didn't even really land on him. Inside low kick from Curtis Campbell. He's pressuring Silva up against the cage here. Front kick to the body. Nice. In the clinch again. Shooting in on a single. Hooks the leg. Good job by Danny Silva to defend. He's not easy to just get what you want on him, you know. Even Vallejos couldn't do much with him until he started piecing things together. He's getting a double leg here, though. This is a good double leg from Curtis. Silva's going to get back up, though. Good posture. Good hand positioning. And he's back to his feet. Hook from Curtis Campbell. Moves out the way and lands 2 counter jabs. That one landed right in Danny Silva's eye. He squinted at that one. Curtis on a single leg. Trying to get his hands together. This is a crazy pace that he's fighting at, though. And he gets reversed here at the end of the round. Into a kind of north-south position. Head on the outside, though. This is a crazy pace for Curtis Campbell to try and keep up. So we'll see how he looks as the fight goes on. But so far, it's his fight. Great scrambles from Danny Silva, though, man. Great defensive grappling. And Danny Silva's got great cardio. But can he wrestle for this long is the question. But he has got great grappling, so. Needs the arms as they get back up. Short time. Curtis looks very vulnerable on the feet here when his back's to the cage. Good shot from Danny Silva. Good jab from Campbell. Silva lands a body shot. They're in the clinch. Curtis with a little crafty elbow. Short time. 10-9 Campbell, pretty clear. But Danny had a moment there at the end where he looked like he got him against the cage a bit. But other than that, he didn't really land anything. Silva fights like a decision point fighter. Yeah, he doesn't swing much heat, and he didn't land anything that round. Stop rage baiting saying that Silva won the round. Shut up. It was a clear Curtis Campbell win. 10-9. We will take over New York City. We will take over America. The left will bend the knee. The right will cry on X. What do you mean? Oh, you're Muslim. Yeah, do what you want, dude. Keep crying at borders. We know what happened when it was sword and shield. Sent you lot packing. Curtis Campbell moving into round 2. Whoa. Refresh. I'll try. But it is normally behind. Campbell did nothing. He landed more shots. Danny Silva did nothing that round. But defend grappling. He got takedowns. He got the back. He landed more shots throughout the round. Shut up. Round 2. I don't know if he'll keep up the pace, though. And now Danny Silva knows that he can defend the grapple and he'll get a bit more confident on the feet. So this is where it'll get interesting. Head kick from Campbell. Just hit the arm first, taking some steam off it, but that landed. Silva lands a left over the top. Oh, he's dropped Curtis bad. Curtis Campbell gets dropped. Back against the cage. He's in a lot of danger and he gets dropped again. He needs to shoot. Oh, he's down again. I don't know if they should have stopped that at all. They should not have stopped that, but he gets put out in round 2. Really bad stoppage from the ref. He was still recovering, but he got dropped and put away. Danny Silva gets it done. Told you, dude. He's going to have a lot more confidence on the feet. Very early stoppage. Very early. Don't know what the ref's doing, but he got dropped a lot. I don't know. You got to give him a chance to fight back there. Great job by Danny Silva, though. Nasty combos. Fuck, Curtis Campbell's debut in a flop in round 2. You guy looked good round 1, though. He did look good, but you got to keep it up. And I said when his back's against the cage, did I not? He looks so vulnerable. That might be a Scouse thing, chat, you know? I even said no chin maybe was going to be the problem for him as well. So vulnerable with his back up against the cage. Danny Silva, dude, with a TKO. Damn, no chin, Riley, UK best prospect. Well, we literally have ranked fighters. And champions. Is the champion. Is being Scouse the worst base for MMA? No, because there's so many of them in the UFC. All UK fighters are so shit. You have none. Dropped 3 times. I feel like they should have let it go on, though. He's getting back up to his feet, but good finish from Danny Silva regardless. I just think it was a little early, to be honest. Pink Shorts curse. True. He got dropped 3 times in 10 seconds. Yeah, but he's popping back up. He's recovering. It's not about if you got dropped. It's about what you're doing once it happens. He got to his knees and worked his way back up, but it is what it is. Not bad. Not bad. Probably would have been over anyway. He looked like he wasn't going to recover. Don't mess with Santarana. Called that right to my friends. No one knows. This is in round 2. Happy that weirdo got slimed out. Why? Guru's on copium meds. You guys hate on UK fighters so much. Mexicans. Okay, yeah, the Mexicans are in the chat. Should have known. Finally got a win. One of them. He got back up to just let it happen 5 more times. He popped right back to his feet. I don't know if they should have stopped it that early. But I don't mind the stoppage. It was a little early. He's never going to lose to the UK. Yeah, Mexico's never going to lose to the UK. Yeah, Mexicans just win in the sport. Loads of champs and top contenders. You see, Blinky said he's blind without his glasses. Yeah, I did. Great fight. Love your content. Thank you for the 5. Thank you for the 5. Guru rage clipping coming. Don't let them get you pissed. No, I actually don't mind. I wasn't too hyped. But I just wanted to see if he could pull it off. Vallejos really struggled with Danny Silva, so this is always a tough debut. Latino's up right now. Fluffy's not one of us. Oh, yeah, you guys have been suffering recently, getting your asses whooped in every fight. So get your Mexican flags going, even though he's from the US, like every good Mexican. I like UK fighters, but Curtis's face is creepy. Okay. You mad, bro? Nah. Probably should have carried on mixing in the takedowns. Yeah, but he was doing good on the feet in the first. He was popping him and moving. People calling Copa crying at borders. All right, calm down. Danny Silva's good and people are trashing Kevin for not finishing. I don't know. Danny Silva's very good. Guru got a feeling Movzar finishes him. Yeah, I think so. Late rounds. Cain Velasquez mops the floor with Aspinall. Sure, buddy. Couldn't even land a shot on a pedo. I didn't like the way he backed up in round 1. Saw this coming, but I didn't want it to happen. Scousers need to protect their head. Literal stormtrooper aim. I'm joking. Now, Cain in his prime is a problem for sure. But yeah, that's your one guy. Good shit. Other than that, yeah, you're Rodriguez, right? He's pretty good. I missed it. What happened? Curtis Campbell was doing good in round 1, out grappling him and landing better shots on the feet. But round 2, Danny Silva brought it back and caught him against the cage. Genuinely, why the fuck was Silva plus 240? No idea. About to get rage baited for the next hour. USA 1, UK 0, Australia 1. On what fights? What have you been watching? All right, I'm not even reading your dumb shit currency money. Let me get my tweet done. Is it a Scouse thing to be bad against the cage defensively? Mexico over the UK. He's too nerdy, needs to be stuffed in a locker. Okay. Dude, the Mexicans have been waiting for a UFC victory, dude. Jesus Christ, there's so many of them in here. You guys have been waiting for one UFC victory over the past 10 years. Tiano, Danny Silva underrated. Damn, you guys are coming out in swarfs. Dude, you guys have been starving for a single UFC victory over the 10 years, you bum-ass people. Can you change your name? Dumb I pick, no logic. I've got the most of fights right. Campbell looks good, just way too vulnerable on the back foot. True, yeah. When a Mexican fighter wins, you can hear the lawnmowers firing up. True. Why am I seeing Israel flags in the comments? Do you have any Muslim fans or only me? A few. Most of them just shit talk me now. Scousers don't get knocked out. Oh my God, he got TKO'd there. He got TKO'd. He was a scouser. I completely forgot. How did I forget that? The Tubby Guru just lost me $500, Project Campbell. He was Project Campbell, though, but Silva's so good. You think Murphy has a chance to stop Evloev? L stoppage? I think so as well. Yeah. He doesn't finish him, though. Rip MMA on point. Going to be sad their guy lost. True. Plan was to come in his face. No Diddy. Oh, he did a no Diddy thing. Is that really what he was saying on the mic? Literally personality-less Mexican goon. Who let that GameStop employee in the cage? Viva Mexico. Now let's leave this place, man. Did you just hear Danny Silva saying he's broken, needs money? No Diddy. Second, the worst women's NBA players make $300K. We get it. Kane versus anyone. Why mad? All right. You had a good heavyweight champ once. Jesus Christ. You also had Andy Ruiz. All your people over 5'10" and morbidly obese and fat as fuck and saggy as fuck and ugly. Thank you for the 2. Silva fixed his underbite. True. Christian Leroy might slime out Delidze. True. Acting like Mexico doesn't have great fighters. No, they have some decent bitch-ass fucking babyweight champs. It's true. Roman took a pit stop to Turkey Delidze. You literally are fucking jizz! Okay, Mexicans, you aren't even your own thing. You're literally Europeans fucking cum. That's all you are, alright? So shut the fuck up in chat spamming. You're literally just European spaff come to life. So shut up, all of you. Okay, in chat? That's all you guys are. Aztec warriors. You're nothing. You're just off-white like a fucking Hirachi. So shut up in chat. There you go. And that's true. Impression of Ghibli singing We Are Charlie Kirk? No, not right now. Thank you for the 10. Ba, 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 ba. Mexicans are legit over 50% European descent. I know, dude. You'd be nothing without our jizz. Nothing! You'd be nothing without our jizz, and that's the truth. No, we are Mayan. Oh, sure, dude. You're Mayan. Thank you for the 2. Chat 1, Guru 0. All right. The mother flipping Guru. Campbell versus Hardquit next for the best can belt. All right. These ads are crazy. They are. I work at a Volvo truck dealership in Canada, and we have like 10 Scouse mechanics working with us, so I love the Scousers. Also go to an Orthodox church ASAP. Thank you for the 20 Canadian. Oxford University predates the Aztec Empire by 300 years. Thank you for the $5. Conquistador X Indo Super Race. UFC has been pandering to the UK searching for talent since like 2007. Best you can produce is Michael Bisping and the heavyweight champ. That's crazy. Thank you for the 5. Strickland defeated Mexico. Don't forget that. Dude, I noticed all these Mexicans ain't donating in their own bitch-ass currency. Go fucking roof or something, you know what I mean? And you got a roof to put up. None of you donating in your own currency. Nothing but dollars coming through here, okay? By you guys talking shit. Notice that. And no roofs to be done, eh? Yapping shit. Hey, gringos. Bilal, thank you for the 2. People forget, man. Jerry Fight Companion is dog shit compared to Guru. Guru almost has as many live viewers as the biggest podcaster in the world. True. Viva la raza. Thank you for the 2. Fake Mexicans, dude. Hey, Viva Mexico, man. Now let's leave this shit on, man. Get me out of here, man. Viva Mexico. Mexico for the win, man. Mexico, the greatest place on earth, dog. What do you mean I gotta go back? No, man. No, please, man. Don't send me back, man. Anything but that. That's torture, man. Don't start, dude. Hi, real Mexican here. Our fighters declined in MMA. Cock, dude. Leave for the US already, you fucking bitch. Sick of you lot as well. What are you doing still in Mexico? Imagine that, being born in Mexico and staying there. What a clown. Who's this fucking clown, eh, chat? Any Mexican Americans? This was our land, bud. Was. Past tense. Nice one, buddy. 1-0. Scoreboard! Scoreboard! Sorry. Viva Mexico. Viva la raza. Time to leave, man. Oh, this Mexican offends you? Nah, I'm just bantering. You know how it is. I'm a Scouser, we don't get knocked out. True. You watch Inside the Maniverse with HS Tiki Toki. I did. Learned about him from you, and I find HS funny now. Am I based or an incel? As long as you don't take him serious, I think you're alright. If you like fully take what he's saying serious, you're probably retarded. But yeah, I think most people know when someone's saying some shit to be funny and when they're saying shit to be real. Did you see his interview with Piers calling him a cuck? Yeah, he is. Piers is a cuck, so fuck him. Way more embarrassing than anything HS wants to be. You got colonized too, Welsh boy? I'm literally English and Welsh and Norwegian and fucking Irish. I'll give it a 2. Mexicans real yappy while having no champions. Thought they were supposed to be tough-skinned. No, I know we're playing, dude. Dude, this is the Mexican MMA Guru banter. I know most of my fan base is Mexican. Louis Brando Silva, Blinky, UK seething right now, yeah. Should have did a rant in Spanish. Impression of Campbell and Hardwick having heart. Shut up, dude. He did get right back up, dude. The ref literally heart stopped him. He nerfed him. He made sure that he couldn't heart max. You skipped 2 of my donos, I'm sorry. I don't mow lawns for a living. You skip my donos. Curry is now a UK dish. Curry's good. We stole that shit. Stole that shit. Thank you for the 2. Impression of Columbus conquering Aztec bums. Alright, shut up. Mexicans are neo. Also, we have Jewish president. Christian or Roman. Most everyone does, though. Christian or Roman for the win. Christian Leroy Duncan should easily win this, I think. But if he loses, I'll crumble and cry. Impression of Bisping and Blinky looking for the glass eye. No, dude. The US will turn into a third world. Alright, dude. That's everyone. So what are we even saying at this point? You're definitely rooting for Izzy next week? No, not rooting for him, but I do think he's going to win, I feel like. Right now, I'm picking Adesanya to win. People forget, man. Oral Bly Spaff invented the human race. Thank you for the 2. Taco Bell's the pinnacle of Mexican cuisine. True, dude. Dude, that is actually crazy for Curtis Campbell because he's genuinely been told since he was a child that he's going to be a UFC great. And they gave him Danny Silver in his debut. What a fucking bad move from the UFC. Dude's 7-0. Danny Silver. Insane. I thought he could win it with the back takes because he does have sick grappling, but oh well. Who is a Toodle Pip you shout out, or is there a story? Toodle Pip is like an old-fashioned way of saying goodbye in the UK. My nan used to say it to me. Toodle Pip and cheerio. What the fuck? You skipped my dono? Sorry. People forget Curtis developed being KO'd as a Scouser. Did you see the 6'4" creep in 1FC finally got whooped? Nabil got whooped? Thank God. What a fucking idiot. I hate that fucking mosquito. The Mexican president is a tiny hat forward. Alright. The Mexican, this shit's hilarious. I know. Silver hit Blinky with a crunch wrap supreme. How you feeling, little bro? You guys all Mexican? What the fuck? Thank you for the 5. We may have friendly banter now, but let's not forget who the real enemy is. All right, Armando. All right. Thank you for the $5, Armando. I think I've really found the Nick Fuentes fan base here is just lingering in my chat until he goes live. Is Nick Fuentes going to be live anytime soon, guys? What are you Mexicans doing in here? He one of us, man. His name Fuentes, man. He being Mexican, man. He Mexican as they get. Holmes. The Lidsey is one of those double threat guys. He is. He really is. Justin will be the next Mexican champ. Thank you for the 2. He could be. I don't think he'll beat Superior, though. Only a UK fighter could give Rakic a head kick KO highlight. Yeah, man. Oh, my word. Baby boy. I'm in the Hall of Fame, Rebecca. Dude, people forget, man. Manoa had some nasty KOs, though, in his prime. His one over Corey Anderson was sick, the way he lined him up. Indians in here claiming India now. Thank you for the 2. As a Mexican, we claim Guru. Thank you for the 20 gifted memberships. Arjun8607. Thank you. Viva Mexico, but don't make me go back, man. Anything but that. I'm so sleepy. I'm so tired, man. Thank you for the 20 gifted, Arjun. You've done that before as well. This is the second time donating 20 gifted members. I really appreciate it, man. That's a lot. That's a shit ton. I think that's $100. I think that's 100 quid. Thank you so much, dude, for the 20 gifted that you keep doing. I really appreciate that, man. I'll chuck on an extra 5 gifted in honor of you. Thank you. I'll just donate 5 gifted as well. There you go. MMA Guru. Thank you very much, MMA Guru, for the 5 gifted memberships. What a guy. What a legend. Really appreciate you doing that, dude. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted, the MMA Guru. What a guy. Dude, you must have a giant penis, dude. This guy, I just can tell by the way this guy donated those 5 gifted. Main event pick, Thug or Goat Maxer? Goat Maxer. Thug. Oh, okay. He did get shot. I don't know if that makes him a thug, though. He's kind of a bitch. Mexican Comunidad's Internet Canelo es el Guru. Thank you. Jews are laughing at this exchange of energy. Okay, guys. Bisping won the belt, living in America. Not sure if he had a citizenship yet. If he did, is he an American champion or English champion? Yeah. Thank you for the $5. Bisping won the belt, living in America. Yeah, he is English, dude. Shut the fuck up. UK and Dagestan have the same number of champs. Oh, wow. We're the same as Dagestanis? Wow, dude. What an insult. Thank you for the membership, Owen Lejole. We Mexicans are really good at cross-country. Yeah, true. And hurdles. Oi. Over a fence. How are Mexicans the laziest and most... All right, thank you for the $5, dude. All right, stop now, little Pepe. You're self-insulting here. And the most hard-working shits at the same time. It's a weird thing. Maybe it's a bit of both. Guru adding Mexico to his beef list of countries? Nah, they know how it is. We've done this before on the Mexico card. Wait, Mexicans in chat, have you guys been waiting since the Mexico card where you all got slimed out like pussies and the sphere? I think that's what they've been doing. I think they've been waiting since then because I was trashing them for losing. They got 1 win and they're going off. Money on Roman, let's go. Should I bet this fight to go to distance? Maybe. No, I don't think so. Mexican-American, not racist, but Guru fan. Always kind of wholesome seeing you be so appreciative and humble. Thank you. Shout out to Arkansas. Imagine a drunk Luke Thomas, all energetic and outgoing before suddenly starting to grab at his chest and collapsing palms up. All right, heart attack from Luke Thomas. Mexicans are good at cross-country and getting into the country. That's the cross-country joke. Get ready for 10 million more Jablies pretty soon. All right, dude. No, he was... Good thing nobody's trying to go to Mexico, innit, mate? But you know what? Don't fucking test us, Mexico. Or we'll switch with you, and then you'll try and get back into Mexico afterwards, mate. Don't make it happen. Sick of you lot, mate. You're lucky US whites don't just all of a sudden all move to Mexico. Then you'd be switching back. You guys are good at laying roofs, but you need someone to tell you how to do it. You know what I'm saying? And when. Chop, chop. We got to be done by this week. Delizzi lands a right hook early. Bewick gets put on a shirt. All right, don't make me poke your eye. Mexican-American, never step foot into Mexico. All right, thank you for the 5. All right, cartel members, yeah. This card's been better than most pay-per-views. I can't read all the donos now, but thank you. Top 5 at Banter, they are. Thank you, Volkov. Inside low kick from Leroy Duncan. Yeah, this card's been good. Well, it hasn't actually, chat, because just a couple fights ago we were saying it was shit. Mason Jones saved the card. We are Mason Jones, and we saved the card. Front kick to the body from Leroy. Delizzi takes him down. Oh, no! Leroy, get up! Leroy to his hips. Oh, no, dude. Otis, no. Louis Theroux in the crowd. Is this quite what we need? Violence? I'm recording a Manosphere documentary, and is that quite what we need to do? I'm not sure. It is, isn't it? Yes. Very violent. HS being taken down early here. Is that quite what we need to see, is it? Good old Louis Theroux. Now, if he loses to Delizzi, I'll cry if he loses to Delizzi. But he's getting back up here and looking to break the grip. Roman Delizzi is one of those double threat guys, you know. He's a real problem. That's the thing with Christian Leroy Duncan, is he's very good technically, but he seems weak for some reason. I've noticed that in a lot of his fights. He's very good technically, and he's very fast, very explosive, but he seems very weak. And this is what you're seeing here. And that's what you saw in some of the grappling exchanges against Gregory Rodriguez. One hook in for Delidze. Looking for far side wrist control. Leroy gets his hips under him, though. Good move. He's going to be able to stand back up here. Or to at least to his knees. Should be able to separate the wrist control here as well. This is good for Leroy. Unless Delidze does that. Good job by Leroy to stop it. Bit like Garn. True, yeah. It's that light skin kind of thing. My illegal stream ahead of yours. True. I don't know how. Leroy. Yeah, blood. Yeah, I was having trouble in the first round, innit? But once I got the 2-on-1 wrist control, I found my way to the centre and put him away, innit, blood? Do you know what I mean, fam? And then Delidze was on a single leg on me, trying to take me down and thing, you get me? But I couldn't let him do it, you know. Put my arm across the body. Stopped it from happening, but he's going to take me down anyway, innit? Because I'm low-key a fraud and shit. Fuck, what's going on, CLD? Delidze doing a wet blanket clinic. They're all the same, these guys. CLD back up to his feet. Dude, this is a lot of energy for Delidze rolls for a leg really pathetically. Get on him! Oh, he got hurt! No, Leroy got hurt with a spinning back fist. He's up, though. He's doing good. Get on him, Leroy. Break this hairy cunt. Inside low kick from CLD. Spin to win, baby. Let it rip. Babe. Oh, he got caught with a spin again. Oh, my God. But Roman Delidze's the one flopping to the ground. I think Delidze's gassed already, guys. Hammer fist from CLD. Dude, Delidze literally let it rip against him like a fucking Beyblade. That's sick. Low kick from CLD. It's our fight to win now, dude. Stand him up. Stand him up and fucking smoke him on the feet. Look at that tongue out, the mad ugly cunt. Throw that on him, yeah? Yeah, boy, CLD. What a spinning kick, me. Now throw it to the lower level. Chop that low kick on him. Good low kick from CLD. And another one. I love it. Smart moves. Now you go switch to the body. Good switch. We can go to the body here. Late in the round. He's looking for a punch. Oh, Delidze's fucking victim max in here. Good uppercut from CLD. Delidze's so pathetic when he starts turning his back. We can get him. Good right hand from CLD. Delidze's on the ground again, rolling for a leg. I don't think he got rocked by that. I think that's just his way of dealing with damage because he's a bitch-ass pussy, dude, from that region of the world. What a pussy, dude. Wet blanket this, you fucking bitch. Get up. Soy boy. Get up! And take a whoop and look at man, yeah? Stand up. Stand him up. Stand him up, the mad hairy cunt. Can make a fucking curtain out of the back here on this fuel. All right, round one, CLD low-key. Even though it may be Roman Delidze. But he's got damage. I think CLD on damage. Damage-based round. I'm not even playing there either. Damage-based round, I think CLD wins. But then again, he didn't really land to make Delidze flop to the ground, though. So maybe it is Delidze 10-9, actually, now I'm thinking about it. Because he did land on CLD, but then while he landed on him, he just flopped to the ground afterwards. So, I don't know. It's a close... I could see a judge going another way with that. The British people... And he dropped him with a spinning back fist, he did. For a second, though. So, it's actually more... I don't think it's pure damage-based as we think. British people actually listen to KSI. Yeah, 2-year-olds. What the fuck am I watching? Two speds playing touch battle with each other. Now we'll take over the fight. Delidze didn't even train. Smith lost to this guy, by the way. Shamil cardio in the middleweight. Yep. Patience, CLD. Patience. We didn't get the fade on our beard for nothing, dude. No man takes more care of his beard than a bald cunt. Teach him a fucking lesson. Here we go. Back hair to the Mion. I've got back hair as well, to be fair, but not like that. Mine's a lot shorter. He's letting his shit grow. I'd never let my shit grow like that. And I got more chest hair than this fucking bitch. CLD's gonna spin, dude. Let it rip. Oh, good jab from Delidze. I like CLD, but he gets hit with like simple shit that he shouldn't for his skill level. I think he has like a great chin. Oh, jump knee to the spine from CLD. Get on him and whoop that guy. Low kick from CLD and another one as well. Wait, I actually forgot Mason Jones invented the spinning, the tornado knee to the body. CLD's going to spin again here. He's looking to spin again. You can see it in his hips. Lead leg side kick. There he goes. Spinning back kick to the body. Now punches. Good left. Oh, straight left was good. Good left again from CLD. And he's springy now. Low kick's there for him. There it is. Inside low kick and another one. We're in sync. Now he can spin again. He can spin off of that switch. He's going to look to punch counter soon. You can see him thinking about that. Wanting to let it go. Stomps the leg. Spins there for him again. Dude, it's so obvious when he's going to do it, but he's heavier in it. It's hard to disguise when you're heavier. Delidzi is so shit on the feet, man. Jesus Christ. How is he ranked number 11? Inside low kick from CLD. CLD not throwing much pop. That grappling's taken some steam out of his shots. He's kind of Pinto Max in here. I feel like he could be capitalizing a lot more. There's the low kicks. More of them would be good for him. On the outside as well. Fake the spin and chop him to the outside leg when Delidzi moves forward. Like there. Delidzi lands a right hook. Stomp to the leg from CLD and another one. I sense a finish soon. He's going to spin. Lead leg hook kick. That's what it was. Good lead elbow from CLD. I think that cut Delidzi open. He already had some swelling there. And now it's cut. Delidzi gets hold of him up against the cage. And CLD is pretty weak. And that's the big problem that he has. But see if he can get these wrists separated. How bad was Anthony Smith? Very bad. Good underhook from CLD. But he needs a better head positioning. Now he's giving up this. But Delidzi's getting tired here as well. Trying to get his hands together. Can't do it. Good job with the elbow from CLD there. Stopping the hands getting together. And he's got wrist control. This is good for him. He can separate here with a burst. He's got the position to do it. He just needs head position. He tried it there, but he couldn't. How good is Sean Strickland? Very fucking good. Little heels to the thigh from CLD. More heels to the thigh. There you go. Good separation. Just whiffed on that elbow. He's coming. Good jab from CLD. Good kick to the face from CLD. Good lead teep. Here he comes. Good right hook. Delidzi felt that right hook and he's turning away like a bitch. Go on, CLD. Get on him. Delidzi's shooting in. He felt that right hand on the chin. This is a clear CLD round. It was already, but he's making it very clear with that right hand. Undeniable. Delidzi felt that right hand around the guard. Let him back up. But keep the pressure on. We're walking so far away. Here we go. Low kick, spin. Ooh, hips ahoy over here from CLD. Looking to set up spins. Looks like John Jones without the grappling. True. We're in the clinch again. Delidzi just trying to hold. Dude, Delidzi's such a bitch. What the fuck, man? Good knee to the head from Delidzi there. That actually caught CLD. CLD, throw some knees to the body here. You ain't going to lose the round off of takedown. Get some crafty shots in here. Make him sit on the stool with something to the body. Good reversal. That's a good sign at the end of the round. I like that. Let's get a knee in there. Too late. People forget, man, Smith was making a run for championship. He was. Yeah, Delidzi did not get that round. Christian Leroy Duncan is somehow the blackest name of all time. If there was a king chucked in there, it would be illegal to publish in the UK. Yeah. Or a junior. You know what I'm saying? Somehow he's a junior as well. That's the only way the name could get blacker. Christian Leroy Duncan King Jr. These cunts yearn to hold against the cage in there. They do. They really do, dude. It's really the West holding it down for fun fights. Delidzi's back fist would have finished CLD if he didn't have so much drag from the back of his hair. He's looking fresh, though. Rolling Thunder KO coming. True. I don't think Movzar's that boring. I don't think Movzar's that boring either, to be fair. I was watching back his fights the other day. 1-1 or 2-0 CLD. But 1-1's probably more likely. He needs this third round. He hurt him with a right hand that round and had him stumble into the canvas, so it's clearly a CLD round. Cheyenne's changed her name back to Baze for sure. She didn't change it to Delidzi though. Spin from Roman fails. Oh, he just threw him to land in the same spot. That was like a rare UFC moment. That was a rare moment. Good low kick from CLD. Head kick around the guard. He's styling a bit here. Dude, that was such a rare moment. He picked him up to dunk him to the same spot on his feet. That was a weird moment. I don't know. That made me chuckle. Duncan's back looks huge. Oh my god, he keeps nearly getting hit with that spinning elbow. That one caught him on the arm. Inside low kick from CLD. Smash him up, Duncan, yeah? Sit shots to the body, me. Throw them. Where's that teep? You need a teep in your game. Good low kick from CLD. He wants to teep. He should throw it more. It's big for him here. Delidzi misses a head kick. Throw that teep on the switch. There it is. But just dig it in more. If he would have done it a little beat sooner, he would have landed that solid. Side kick to the body. Hits the chest. Nothing too powerful, though. Heavy low kick from CLD. Low kick again from CLD. Moves out the way of the counter low kick. Nasty. Roman Delidzi's eyes a mess. Front kick up the middle to an inside low kick from CLD. Good outside low kick. He's tallying them up, these low kicks here, this third round. Good way to start. Out of the way, ref. Dana in attendance. That's cool. Low kick from Delidzi. Right hand from CLD. Delidzi felt that shit and he's tucking him for a single leg and he's got it, but CLD's got his knees out. Good scramble from CLD. No! There's a lot of time left as well. He didn't scramble nearly enough. And now Delidzi's in a good position. CLD gets his hips free. Good shit. Should be able to stand up against the cage here. Nice. Not nearly 30 seconds behind. Yeah, I'm on Discovery Plus. It's the UK thing. They're behind. Delidzi by Rugburn from his back. Thank you for the 5, Collier Stern. Thank you. Delidzi with good position in here. CLD looking for wrist control. Tucks his hips out again. Good job. Watch the back take, though. Good job to hook the arm from Delidzi. He might body triangle this. No. No, he's going to bitch this fight by running away and fucking hugging on against the cage. Dude, he's probably going to win this. CLD needs to get to his back and kick off the cage. It's kind of his only hope. He's to his knees. He could try and stand with him, but that would be a big feat of strength in the third, which is the problem for him. See if he can pull it off, though. Fuck, man. Delidzi looks annoying as fuck to fight. CLD's still sick. Yeah, but he's probably going to lose, though. He could win the first, though, you're right. But I could see them going to Delidzi in the first. There's that mini fly again. Oh, I got it. I actually got that fly. You guys see that shit on camera? Right there. Stole that shit. Got that shit. See that? CLD morphing into Pig Heart Smith. True. No. Guru's Indian confirmed. No, it's just hot in the UK right now and humid, so there's all these little gnats in the UK, especially out in the country. Why don't you ever attend the events? I don't like going outside. See, Delidzi's still on the back here. CLD's trying to hook his leg here. But he's going to have to do a big explosive move. Oh, he's probably lost, man. Wash your hands. No, I was eating cheese puffs and I was literally dipping my fingers in this Nutella thing earlier as well. Pretty good. Delidzi might win it 2-1, but I still think the first two could be Duncan. I don't know. Fuck Delidzi, man. They got respect. It was a shit fight, though. Eastern Euros act so tough and fight like that. Ba 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 ba. Delidzi isn't inbred enough to get a submission. It's a very close to score fight. 29-28 Chewbacca. He did hurt him with a spinning back fist for a second, so I feel like they're going to give it to Delidzi here. I don't know, though. We'll see. He didn't win the second round. But the third, it was just too much back control. Orban Elliott. Haha, bro, I couldn't help my thoughts. Aura is important as a man. Fair enough. For it to be 2021, Max just gets setting records on Calvin Cater, and I'm thinking the stinging when IP is just a phase, when it's actually an STD. CLD! Crafty decision! Crafty decision by the UFC. Probably shouldn't have got that. Probably shouldn't have got that. Probably shouldn't have got that based on the first. But body language-wise, Delidzi did himself no favors. Unanimous! Crazy. Unanimous is crazy. But I don't know. I'll have to rewatch round one. I don't know. I don't know. I feel like I'll have to rewatch round one. That was very close. Not the performance that we wanted out of CLD, but it was good. Silva had to get that one back for Mexico when Moreno lost to Lona Kavanagh. Oh, yeah, I'd forgotten the UK just destroyed Mexico. I should have gone to that immediately when they were flexing Danny Silva. Still worried for the grappling of Delidzi. Ain't watched since McGregor, Eddie. What have I missed? Not much, to be honest. Impression of Mexicans proud of Mexico but don't want to be there. Hey chat, let's get SWAT Guru's gamertag and COD emblem was. Impression of this being CLD is unknown P. And this guy had a rap once. It went like, call man Dennis, I'm a menace. Doing up tennis. Call man Dennis, I'm a menace. I'm big like Bennis. Take shots like M. Sharapova. If I call fam, then it's over. Riding round in a rover. The crowd goes mild. Yeah. CLD looks like he's a part-time shopping cart collector at Tesco's in Guildford, yeah. I had so many gamer tags, though. So many gamer tags when I was younger. Can't even remember half of them. Chat, did anyone else used to make clans, like, every other fucking month? You're not in it, dude. You don't have a 1.5 KD. You can't be in it, I'm sorry. We can only play, what was the game mode we used to play with people that weren't 1.5 KD or some shit like that? I can't remember, but no S&D, dude. You're not allowed to play Search and Destroy with us. I think it was like Team Deathmatch. And they had to run Recon or something like that, which was like UAV, counter UAV, and care package. Or like UAV, counter UAV, and fucking whatever the Blackbird or Orbital VSAT or anything like that was at the time. Hardpoint. Hardpoint was a sick game mode. I liked Headquarters as well. Thank you for the membership, Sky High 3. But chat, the real game mode was Demolition. Demolition. Capture the objective. Enemy UAV inbound. Love that game, dude. Enemy spy plane inbound. Dude, why are there multiple flies in here, actually? I just killed the other one. Enemy UAV inbound. I love those games, dude. I ain't played games since then. CLE looks like he's part-time shopping cart collector at Tesco's in Guildford. Okay. Impression of Bisping, I've already read those. Thank you. He does a bit. Sky High, thank you for the 49 months of membership. That was a great show. Oh, this is a banger as well. Baranowski's so fun to watch. Little hairy fuck non-fighter Delizzi avoids combat at all costs. Ugly fight, but we are ranked. True. Well, not as good as I thought he was going to look, but we got it done. Very close, dude. I think if the judges saw that spinning back fist from Delizzi in round 1, they probably wouldn't have given that to CLD either, so he's quite lucky to get it. Thank you for the 5. We need to be locked in the wrestling room ASAP. True. We interviewed CLD before he was in the UFC as well. Are the 4 owls big in the UK? No idea what that means. Guru, the Crit Mac, you would just slam him out versus Crit Mac. I think I would beat these guys, but I'm not fighting that. My career isn't falling off yet. A little bit. Do you think Aspinall's cousin? Dildo. Very funny. Impression of John Jones arguing with Khabib's wife on who the real GOAT is? No, it's me. Brother, don't talk to her. She's not allowed to leave her room. A successful night back in the day was splitting a 0.3 of bud between 4 people and showing your meat to strangers on Omegle. A 0.3 of bud between 4 people. Okay, like a small joint between you were living bummy, dude. I don't know about that. That's bummy as fuck. Real ones know it's about a 10-pound Benz for 0.8, dude. 2 joints out of that shit with the right amount of tobacco. That's enough for 4 people. That's the real shit right there. And then you got to wait 3 hours before you go home in case your mum finds out. But they always knew, but you acted like they didn't because you were like some kind of spy. Super Bilal getting chinned in under a minute. Super Bilal will get chinned. Impression of Ariel at a basketball game after finding out the term dropping dimes is not literal. Come on, what? This is false advertising. Application M's are open. Are we getting a Molly McCann highlight package going on? We're getting a Molly McCann tribute to Molly McCann. Hall of Fame? Oh, UFC break it. Okay, it's just that women shit. Fair enough. Let's go women. And she's lesbian, I guess, so that's like bonus points. Application M's are open. That's a U-ting, bro. Cooked. Feels so good to see the Cuck Morgan, the poor excuse of a man getting humiliated on national TV. HS Tiki Toki, is that a reference to him and Piers Morgan, you mean? You should bottle sweat under beanie for cologne line. True, that's true. Guru's Mask. Would anyone buy Guru's Mask? Guru de Chanel. Molly crying somewhere in the break room with that tribute. True. McDonald's has Hall of Fame now. Congrats, Molly. True. They didn't add her highlights serving customers. Tobacco NJ equals no ball knowledge. Fair enough, lad. Aiden calling? Is that who that number was? I'll call him back. Thank God Silver got rid of that gum freak weirdo. Aiden Ross is calling me. What for? He ain't answering. Hello, sir. I'm doing good. I'm on my live stream right now, dude. So just letting you know that I'm on a live stream right now. What's up, dude? How's it going?
Nah, good, dude. I just want to know who you got tonight. Murphy or are you going with Mobzar?
Murphy or Mobzar? I've got Mobzar Evloev, dude. I think he's gonna ragdoll Murphy over 5 rounds, unfortunately. Yeah, I've got Mobzar Evloev, dude.
You saw the chat? We have a stream planned with a UFC fighter very soon. You and I.
Yeah, we're not sure. It's not confirmed yet, but yeah, we do have a stream planned with a UFC fighter. This is your way of like getting me to confirm it. But... Say again.
Question: you're in London. Why are you not at the card? Do you go outside?
No, I don't go outside, dude. Fuck that shit, man.
Oh, okay. Well,
I'm streaming.
Yeah, dude. If you one day this week, you want to get together and play some games, I'd be down to if you want.
Yeah, we can play some games if you want. I'll finally start the gaming stream that the fans have wanted for a while here. People in chat have asked me to do that, so I wouldn't mind playing some games on Kick.
Cool, dude. All right, look, we'll get together at date night and whatnot. Wanted to also know your thoughts on the White House card. What are your thoughts on it?
My thoughts on the White House card? It could have been better, but dude, Topuria versus Gaethje and Pereira versus Gane is a fucking massive matchup. Those are massive fights, so I'm amped for it, but I think they overhyped it a bit.
Do you think Alex wins? Is his first time fighting heavyweight?
Yeah, I think Pereira wins at heavyweight for sure.
I think Justin's going to beat Topuria. What do you think?
Nah, Topuria slams him out cold, dude. Gaethje ain't winning that shit. No chance.
No, trust, dude. I'm telling you, I think Justin got it. He's going to win.
All right, well, we'll see what happens, dude. I've got Topuria slamming him out cold.
But either way, dude, once this stream goes pretty much locked in, would you be down to do 2 streams back to back if I lock in 2 different fighters?
Well, it depends on the fighters and the time, but yeah, let me know, dude, and we'll see if we can get it done.
Are there any fighters that you don't? Are there any fighters that you have issues with?
Well, I don't want to tell you in case you like set it up so that they walk out while I'm there and then they jump me. So.
Well, dude, just come on, dude. I would never do that to you. I'm your friend. Why would you assume that I would do that to you?
All right, yeah, I'm sure, dude. I'm sure it'll be fine.
We'll talk soon. Wait, what were your thoughts on brand risk? Did you like the Gypsy fight?
Yeah, dude, Gypsy Crusader mogged. Great performance out of him. I thought he won it, but yeah, they both look pretty shit, to be honest with you.
So what was your favorite fight of the night with Gypsy?
I didn't really watch many of the others, but Blueface got fucking smoked, didn't he?
So you only watched Gypsy?
Yeah, I was only tuning in for the big star of the show, Gypsy Crusader. So
No, I see. Yeah, I get that. Yeah, dude, we should do a stream with not Tom Levy. He's an Israeli fighter.
No, what Israeli fighter? Is there one?
Yeah, I think he got dropped out of the UFC, but Tom Levy.
Okay, we're really
Israeli mixed.
scraping the bottom of the barrel for an Israeli fighter. But
Hey,
sure.
he's good.
Yeah. They're good, but sometimes when the opponents aren't like kids with their tank, like it's kind of tough for them to win fights,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Wait, are you cool? Are you still cool with Marab?
Nah, I'm not. Nah, me and Marab ain't too cool. But I'm alright with Marab. I like Marab.
Okay. I was just curious. What about Rampage? Are you guys cool?
No, me and Rampage aren't cool. I don't think so.
Okay, got it.
Yeah, just keep that in mind.
So your only UFC friend is Bryce Mitchell as of right now, right?
I got some others. Me and Tom Aspinall are cool, so maybe you could sort something like that. That'd be cool.
Oh, okay.
That'd be good.
Well, look, dude, we'll get together. We'll figure it out. Plan some cool streams streams and whatnot, dude. It'll be a lot of fun, man.
Yeah, we'll figure it out for sure. All right, the fight's about to
Well,
start.
have a good one.
You too.
I'll see you in Miami.
All right. We'll see. See ya.
Bye-bye.
I said maybe to Miami, and he's trying to put me on the spot on live. I said maybe. I'm an introvert, dude. I don't like going outside. You're cornering me, and I don't want to do it now. There you go. We'll see what happens with that. But shout out to Aiden, dude. We got maybe some big UFC fighter collabs coming, which would be good. Come back to the US. I don't want to, dude, but we'll see. We'll see when it is, and if I'm up for it. We'll see who the fighters are as well. My crafty Delizzy pick fell short next time. True, what's up with Louis Theroux? I don't know. You try Trick Filet, Tobacco and J, no ball knowledge. Thank God Silver got rid of that gum freak. All right. The fight's about to start here. Yeah, we'll do some gaming streams, though. I'm absolutely down to do the gaming streams. I've been wanting to start them. Every media member scored the fight for CLD on MMA decisions. That's cool. Omegle Dudes, Gayest Fight Backwards, McDonald's. That's Hall of Fame now. Molly crying somewhere in the break room of that tribute. Your bottle sweat. I've already read all these. Molly McDoo. Crowd jumping Leon, no. Pre-recorded Aiden. Literally Jews calling in and mocking Guru. Does he hold your pocket when y'all hang out? Ah, dude, don't start. Play Call of Duty with Aiden. Nah, don't go outside. Same, bro, same. Got to answer when the boss calls. No! No! Fuck him. No, don't do that. That's weird, though. Aiden Ross just called me, though. How did you guys know he was calling me, though? How did that work? How did you guys know that he was calling me? Baraluski's on him early. Baraluski starting strong. Every day we edge closer to Guru for Wetness collab. True. Perry versus Diaz is like watching my dad get beat up. This is how it starts. No! Oh! Austin Lane's down! Super Bilal hits the canvas with an overhand from Baranuski. Iwo Baranuski, dude. Delivers again by first round TKO again. I'm actually seeing stars. Insane. You could see Guru's caught herself spike in real time. Yeah, I didn't like that. Perry versus Diaz like watching my dad get beat up. True. Just woke up, did Blinky win? Yes, Blinky won. We're in paradise. No, nasty win from Baranuski with the overhand out of nowhere, dude. Pressure early, and then boom. Cracks him with those overhands. Sorry, Storm Beckett. Guru's 100% going to be seen at a condo party in Miami. I'm not kissing the wall, dude. I don't even know if I'm doing it yet. I said maybe. I literally said maybe. So we're not locking it in yet, just to be sure. So we'll see. I kept trying to sneak in the word maybe there. Why didn't they show Molly holding the belt after she won it? I don't know. I don't see that I missed Giordano. Can't save the UK if you can't step outside. Social anxiety header. No, I just don't like doing IRL collabs with other big names. It's not really my thing. Orban, Aiden, and Guru stream. Yeah, I was going to say Orban Elliott, but you wouldn't have known him. Why doesn't Aiden care about Israeli fighters? I don't know. When's the Netanyahu collab Bilal interview? Great win from Miro Baranuski. When does the Guru skull cap come out? Guru Salama, Aiden Cross promotion. Perry Diaz like watching my dad get beat up. You could see Guru's caught himself spike. Just wake up. I've read him. Polish dude saw basketball person and saw red. Always give up and never not quit. That wasn't him. Give Ibo Zhang, Polish power. Iwo coach did more damage than Lane. Is there a tiny cap under that beanie of yours? No. Do you think Iwo beats Shane Carwin's 12-fight first round finish streak? No. Maybe actually. 12. No, not 12. Shane Carwin had 12 in a row. I don't think he had 12 UFC wins in a row. Early stoppage. He's still breathing. True. Iwo Baranuski, dude. Chat, former NFL players low-key have the worst chins in UFC history. Honestly. The worst chins in UFC history. Really bad, dude. They just get hit once and they go out. It's the constant impact as a youngster, you know? Also, they're black as well, yeah, but still, just the constant impact, regardless of what race. The constant impact of getting hit in the head like that, just they're so chinny. Can we bring Anthony Smith back for one last fight against Iwo just to see him slammed out again? We can. We can. Iwo Baranuski has an 8 first round. Oh, you didn't mean in the UFC, just in general? Yeah, he could do. Dude, Iwo versus Vettori could be a banger as well. The US loves you. Come to Miami, get a Latina main. I don't like going outside, man. I don't like going out. I don't know if I'm going to do it, so we'll see. So we're getting Marab, Rampage, and Guru collab. I don't know. Iwo versus Khalil, who wins? Khalil. He's a light heavyweight. Which is Iwo's weight class as well. I don't want to go to the US now. I'm not doing it. Who's your favorite commentator ever in the UFC and why is it Dominic Cruz? He's very good, but I'm not sure. Thank you for the 5. Why is it Dominic Cruz? No, I don't like Dominic Cruz. I like Paul Felder. I think Paul Felder's pretty underrated. What are you doing if Raja shows in my... And I think DC's good when Rogan's not there as well. What are you doing if Raja shows in Miami? Clobbering time? Maybe. Pooh. Mason Jones is prime lightweight Vettori. Lane staring at the camera like it's our fault. John Jones proves that whites without guns are fleshlights. What? What, women? Is Joe saying that's bananas, a way to honor a man at a lake? Also based from Iwo and Wood for getting rid of them. Okay, shut up, dude. Maybe that's what it is, yeah. Why are you reading chat first instead of an Iwo fight? I was catching up because you were all crying about me not reading donos and skipping them for Aiden, so I was reading them. But I saw it. Nasty finish from him. There wasn't much happening before the finish, but he got it out of nowhere in round 1. Good shit. Why the fuck Lane looking at the camera like it's our fault? Imagine if you had MVP's head shape. That'd be a disaster. Thank you, Gangstar Racing. Khalil lacks having that YN in him. His grammar's impeccable. God, there's so many donos coming through. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Gangstar Racing. He spent more time getting his nails trimmed than he did in the cage before getting knocked out. Nasty stuff from Iwo, dude. Nasty stuff. What was the shot that put him down? Please get Dakota Dechev on stream. That'd be good. I'm down if Dakota Dechev wants to do a cooking collab. We could do that. I've got a nice kitchen. No, she don't. Don't worry about going to Miami, Guru. The worst thing that could happen is everyone see how lame and awkward you are on a massive kick stream. I've already done that, though. It's not about that. I just don't like doing IRL stuff. You boxing Schmitty on Aiden's promo would be peak. True. Jerusalem's been infiltrated and compromised. No, not yet, dude. That was the call to see if I was... Dude, did anyone else hear evil music while I was talking to Aiden on the phone? Was that just my head? Aiden, I don't know what it is yet, but when I was talking to you on the phone, I could hear like eerie music playing. Like I was speaking to like a killer or something, you know what I mean? I could literally hear like evil... I could hear music like that going on. I was like, oh shit, dude. I actually like blacked out when I was on there. I was doing this grin like, I swear I could hear evil music in my head. I swear to God. That was so weird. Dude, now that the fight's over and I snapped out of it, dude, that call was, I don't know what that was. Dude, maybe I'm just a fucking loser, but dude, I felt like an eerie presence when I was speaking to him on the phone. Like, oh my God, I'm on the phone with like the killer. You know? Introvert final boss. Dude, I might have problems, you know. I actually might have problems. Even like, I saw it in the corner of my eye. You might have saw me look. And then the chat goes, Aiden's calling. And I went... And dude, that was actually like a weirdly terrifying moment. I don't know why that was so scary. Dude, Aiden actually has aura in a weird way. Like a terrifying... like a terrifying evil aura in a weird way. That's crazy, dude. I can't believe that happened. We are antisocial. Yeah, that was so terrifying. My heart started thumping there, and he was like, "So we locking in that stream?" We haven't locked in the stream, by the way. But that was a weird moment there. Did he call me while he was on his stream? Is that how you guys knew that he was calling? How did you know? I got a weird feeling Aiden's plotting something evil and Jewish against you. Stay safe. I know. I know, dude. He even brought up Gypsy Crusader as well. Imagine Aiden surprises you with a guest and it's BB. Dude, I can see that shit. I can so see him like bringing on Bibi Netanyahu. And I've just got to sit there like, can't leave because the security's checked me in. I was hearing Solar's walkout song when Aiden called. True. Don't forget Aiden's call with Islam and Habib. I know. It's dangerous. It was a good run while it lasted. Guru has been gentrified by the pop culture slop streamers. 2020 Guru would laugh at what you've become. All right. I literally... Come on. I turned down a lot, to be honest with you, over the years. A day of travel and weight cut to lose in 20 seconds. Nah, I'm not doing it. It's too short notice. Greg Hardy finishes Lionheart inside of 2 rounds. True. He's not even live. How did you all spam Aiden's calling then? How did you know? Cancelling my Jerusalem membership and compromise time to go to Agatha. You let them in. Also, please stream Lionheart's fight in blackface. No. NFL players have desk job chins. They ain't built for combat after years of collecting CTU. Their chins are made for 9-to-5 jobs in the territory sector. Yeah. True. Isn't he a bit of a degenerate? That's why it's better to just stay inside. True, yeah. Got to work on myself first, like I've been doing for fucking last 15 years to no avail. Patterson by submission? No. MVP decision. Or TKO. Isn't he Guru replacing the beanie for a kipper? Confirmed. Guru versus Austin Lane. Who wins? Austin Lane. No, I'd win. Good to be here. Appreciate you, Guru. No problem. Aiden Ross does seem like the type to let people in power bum him. All right. They gain your trust, them rug pull, every single time. Thank you for the 2. Is Aiden Ross based for not paying Blueface's show money? Based. Blueface got beat up for free. Typical them shit. Okay, calm down. Cue Darth Vader theme music. Yeah. True. Dude, I swear to God, it all went quiet. And it was like a ringing noise. And there was like evil, eerie music playing in my head while I was talking to Aiden there. I don't know what it was though, Aiden. I don't know. I'm not even trying to make shit up. That's just the energy I felt from that. But Aiden's cool, though. We were cool in person. Impression of BB... And I'm down to play games, though. I'm down to do kick streams and play games, for sure. Impression of BB Blood eagling you live on Kick? No. We are part of their team now. Guru would slime the fuck out of Austin Lane. Thank you. And if it was clobbering time, of course. I'm wanting to bet 5.30 on page. Mobs asked Riley. Chat, you know I'm going to be looking at my phone later and pacing like this. You know I'm going to be doing that later on. I bet you he messaged me on Instagram saying something as well. No, just straight to the call. Dude, that's even more terrifying. The big leagues are calling, and I don't want to be in the big leagues, dude. Impression of Paddy, how he will dominate Ilya, you'll do. Don't know what that means. You do nothing, lad. I'm going to sit on your head, lad. If you go back to the US, you should try watch a Lakers game or something and actually have fun. No one will notice you at the NBA. True, I'd fit in height-wise. Can you say hi to my wife's boyfriend, Eddie? Hello, Eddie. What's the chances if I bet 5.30 on Page, Movzar, and Riley that they all win? I think those results are going to happen, but... We'll see, man. A lot of the unexpected fight results have already happened this card, in my opinion, so. Impression of the voices in your head telling you that Aiden's trying to kill you and you need to stay inside, yeah. Dude, I could so see him, like, bringing out, hey, Rampage, get in here! While I'm in the middle of a sit-down stream with him. That's the energy I got. Main card, winded, yeah. Shem the piece of phlegm. Nah, Shem would be back. Hope MVP gets slept. He's one of the goofiest fighters in the UFC. True. Oh, Aiden is live. He actually is live to 25k people. And he's watching the card. All right, there you go. We're competing. Bam, 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 bam. Wait, he gets to show the fight footage? That's actually crazy. Maybe I should take up the offer. If I can get a chance to show fight footage, that'd be a game changer. We are oiling up for Grasso Barber. True. Egon Chalakian says hello to you. Hello. Hope MVP gets slept. He's one of the goofiest fighters in the UFC. I agree. He doesn't really finish anyone for all the highlights that he has. What are your thoughts on Izzy versus Pyfer? Adesanya just came off a fight where he was looking great and got flash KO'd. I think he could beat Pyfer, yeah. Oh, okay, that's not the energy you had with this dono. And he decides to fight Pyfer. What an idiot. I think Pyfer's too predictable with his punches. He could catch Adesanya, but Adesanya, you got to be really good to catch him. So, I don't know. I think Aiden likes Shigeru. I know, but I'm introverted. I don't like doing it IRL shit. So maybe I'll do it, maybe I won't. But someday we'll collab again. Wood is on the tube with his UFC gear. Jay Walker vibes. Hey, Raja, look who just pulled up. MVP going to get beat, unfortunately. We'll see. First Eid without Charlie Kirk. Orange jumpsuit and blindfold party at Aiden's. He'd bring in, like, Ali or something. Raja Jackson versus Gypsy Crusader. Who wins? Raja, probably. Gypsy looked like shit in his fight. Don't overthink. You stood base about being booked. Aiden's uncle is probably Ari Manuel. All right. If Aiden sent you a pager as a gift, don't accept it. All right. Thanks for the heads up, guys. No, I'm not ready for a collab in the next few weeks, if that's the plan. I need like a few month build up to that type of thing. Impression of Brandon Moreno getting cut again? Nah, I'm good. Thank you for the 2. Maybe not today, maybe not tomorrow, man, but I promise you, man. I'm going to find my way back to a career, man. Is it just me or does Sam Patterson look like Sylvester the Cat? From Watford? I feel like that's where you're from. No, it's from South London. Near the centre. And now I'm out in country, in the West Country. Sam Patterson look like Sylvester the Cat. He does look like cat featured, yeah, a little bit. Ali Abdulaziz debate would go insane. Guru, please buy a crucifix and carry it around him. Does the M in MVP stand for Malteser? I don't know. Do you think you could win in Dana White's contender series with a year of training? No, I don't think so. Heavyweight's tough, chat. And you see it on these cards, dude. Everyone called me out for my fucking scrambling against Armin, but it's tough to move that kind of weight around. Very tough. Guru needs a full camp for another Aiden stream. I actually do need a full camp, dude. I've been putting on weight. I can't show up in person now. Do you think you could win? Thank you for the €5. Already read it. I can't explain the music that was playing in my head. It wasn't like... It was like... It was like a flicker of a violin almost, you know? You know? I don't even know how to explain it other than that. God, that fucking sent me over the edge, dude. Don't ever fucking call my phone. Don't ever call my phone, dude. Fucking hell. I don't like that at all. Sorry. MVP's going to stink it up. Yeah, I can't see the walkouts right now. I'm watching adverts. Guru versus Sweater for the Blobweight Championship. Thanks, man. What's his walkout song, MVP? Schindler's List violin, yeah. They don't really care about us. Is that the one? MVP. Do-do-do-do. There you go. He's soaking it in. All right, let's get an actual highlight out of him this time, though. I don't want to just see him push someone over once around. Don't blink. You won't miss anything. Yeah. Damon encounter confirmed. Thank you for the $2 New Zealand. Walkouts in the UFC are so much better than boxing because they're so much closer to the crowd. Maybe it was a jab at Dana for fighter pay. That might be the thing he pushes. Thank you for the membership, Da Conqueror. You have agoraphobia. Don't care what that is. Thank you for the 2. He rang you to geotrack you to obtain your location. Nah, you already knew my number. His walkout song is Shade to the UFC and Jays. Thank you for the 2, dude. Appreciate you, man. Yeah. MVP built like a Somalian. All right, guys. I think he wins this. I think he'll win. Now, Sam wins after that sus walkout. I thought that was a cool walkout, as far as I'm concerned. The thing is, though, Sam Patterson might have a generational immediate takedown into an immediate back take submission because he does have a crafty submission game. But I think MVP's submission defense is impressive, so we'll see. MVP's walkout song is about Ariel and his cousins. True. Let's just put that on him. So, MVP, welcome to the show. Great win. What was that walkout song about, huh? Dancing at all during walkouts is so gay. Dude, that walkout took fucking ages, though. But, you know, he's soaking it in. It's all about the show for him, you know? Oh, Patterson's already in the fucking cage. Jesus Christ, that must have been fucking ages he was waiting in there. MVP beat Cannonier. He can't lose to Patterson, right? True. Well, you'd think. Another trip to USA. We ain't never having members again. Poopy. They inevitably. Thank you for the 2. Yeah, I know. We'll never have members again. Might have to go see a doctor. A few years ago to get like proper solid like a rock, but nowadays just a certain level of firmness. Thank you for describing your poo. Appreciate that, dude. What the fuck is going on in chat? They don't really care about us. Impression of Ariel and Gary being pressed by Taco Tukos. Bro, what you give me your phone, blood? Give me your fucking phone, blood. You come round Camden, you're gonna get in trouble, blood. Don't you know man runs Camden from the shing to the ting, bruv? Yeah, bruv. All the way from that pub to that bus stop, yeah? That's my turf, cuz. Hand over your loot, fam. You have to pay tax. Run your pockets, G. You got the time, blood? You might do it a bit of a snaky way. Yo, bloody, you got the time? Hey, yo, big man, you got the time or what? Well, you don't have the time, no? Right, so you're just walking around without the time. Is that it, yeah? Oh, you're a liar, blood. Pussy, innit? Ride off on his BMX. On his e-bike. Anyway. Fight's about to start, folks. Ban that guy spamming poo. Here we go. It's on. MVP frantically moving forward early. Patterson should slam a low kick early. Just set the tone when he steps. Patterson skittish on the back foot early here. And then what size are those shoes? True. MVP aura farming early here. Presence in the cage. He looks small out there for once. Normally that's not the case. Patterson's got a big old head on him, huh? Very tall. Big target for MVP, though. MVP, though. Sorry, that was his dad. That was what his dad went by, chat. Sorry about that. We're talking about MVP here, the son, of course. Anyway, sorry. Round 1 still on. My bad. 28 counts. Don't look it up. I didn't even mean that, but I can't not make that joke. 22 counts. All good. Very patient start from both. MVP on the front foot. Nothing landed yet from either of them. A minute and a half in. Feeling something's going to happen out of nowhere, folks. Remember, don't blink. You won't miss anything until you will. Patterson's got a slam kicks. Yeah, front kick to the body from Patterson. He's got to win on numbers at least. Try and tally up some numbers, you know. Good lead hook from Patterson landed there, and he licks his lips. That was a good lead hook. Doesn't want to get obsessed with throwing like that, but he landed a good lead hook there. Now he gives the distance once MVP's doing this shit. I feel like he's going to get slimed out, though, dude. How hesitant he's being. I feel like MVP's waiting for the low kick. That's probably why Patterson's not throwing it. Good shot from both there. Don't reach, though, Patterson. Yeah, I think MVP's waiting for him to slam the low kick so he can time him while he's square, knock him off balance. Patterson not biting on it so far. MVP's long Leon Edwards. Yeah, I said this before, but MVP looks like he's in PlayStation 2 graphics, and I don't understand why, but that's just the case. Don't you think? Patterson looks like a PlayStation 5 character that you'd find in, like, Kingdom Come Deliverance. MVP's like a PlayStation 2 Frozone type of graphic design. I can't describe it other than that. Still nothing happened from MVP yet. 3 minutes in. Inside low kick. I think he's trying to bait Patterson to throw the low kick, but still nothing from MVP. Nothing from MVP yet this round. Calm down, dude. I didn't say that. Teep to the body from MVP. Ow! He backs up out of range there when Patterson moved forward. He might go for something here. Yeah, this is why the UFC ain't giving you a jump up, man. Nobody trying to see you bounce around against top contenders, but we'll see what he does in the second or later in the first. Patterson thought about a low kick. Oh! MVP just whiffed there on a punch, but he came close. We're late in the round. Here comes MVP. Wheel kick misses. Nothing. Patterson's corner telling him to slow up now. Next round MVP and have a chat and talk things out. Yeah, true. Thought I'd just watch a whole lot of nothing that round. I told you this is what MVP does. If he doesn't like hit you and then push you off balance once, it's kind of just this, really. He's not going to push for what he wants. If you don't give him what he wants, he'll just accept bouncing around. Round two. Right, let's see if he gets a bit more aggressive here. I think he landed a low kick there. I was doing the timer. He wants to spin here. No. Oh, good counter right hand from MVP. That's a good punch from MVP there. Misses a low kick. Patterson's got to, like, shoot for a clinch or something. You'd think, right? Good jab from Patterson. MVP whiffs on a right. Patterson whiffs on a right back. Covers up well. Doesn't get hit. Wonder if Patterson's going to try and shoot at some point. He can grapple. Inside low kick, shin to shin from MVP. He switches stances. He's going to flick the lead hand and the lead leg. Both guys whiff right hands. Jab lands from Patterson. Just touches the nose of MVP. Nothing big though. Low kick stomp from MVP. Lands a right hand on the counter there. Patterson starting to get aggressive. MVP moving out the way. Dana White talking to Hunter in the crowd. Yeah, this fucking guy was telling us, how comes you don't give me a top-ranked opponent? I said, look at the fucking shit you're doing on every fucking card, kid. Give us a fucking finish already. Come on. Counter jab from MVP lands. They clinch. Let's see what happens here. It's the first time I've been excited by a clinch. That says something. Knees to the thigh from Patterson. It's the first time I've been more amped because I know there'll be more excitement in a clinch than stand-up. It's crazy, innit? MVP strong in the clinch, though. You got to pin him to the mat. Guru described MVP fights perfectly. Blink and miss nothing. I know, yeah. Don't blink or you'll miss nothing. I've been saying it. But he could turn it up here. He got out the clinch. Oh, unbelievable. Let's see if he turns it up. I need him to. Because this is dull as fuck. I do like MVP. I was watching him all the way through his regionals. By regionals, even Bellator and shit. But, yeah. Jab misses from Patterson. Low kick scuffs. Nothing clean. Dustin Jacoby smokes everyone on this card. Yeah, both guys whiff punches there. I'm worried Patterson's just going to be like, and start throwing like a tard just because he's frustrated, you know? And then he'll get slept. But that could be exciting, so that'd be cool. Misses the lead hook there, does Patterson. He's coming forward here. MVP hits the guard. Patterson misses a jab. MVP way out of range here. Need Mergliata, yeah. Patterson teeps the leg a little bit. Misses the lead hook there. Needs to follow it up if you want something. MVP whiffs 2 jabs. Boo! Boo! Are the crowd booing? Boo this shit, man, until they throw. Boo them out of their country, man. 2 English fighters on a UFC London card and you're doing this bullshit. Fucking commit. Patterson, shoot a fucking takedown or something. Jesus Christ. Boo the fucking pair of them. MVP weaves out the way of 2 punches there from Patterson. At least Patterson's throwing shit. Oh! MVP landed a right hand. That's his round. This is his round. They're in the clinch again after MVP ducks a right hand. He's pushing on the knee so he doesn't get kneed. And man, Patterson elbow or shoulder attacks him, I guess. But MVP landed that right hand, so I guess that's his round. Hardwick Campbell, this fight, UK fighters suck. Shut up, dude. At least Hardwick and Campbell had a fucking fight. Can this freak actually do something? Yeah. This is more boring than Islam JDM. It is. It is more boring. Two 2-0 MVP. I thought Patterson landed a better punch in round 1, but Patterson's got to shoot. What are they telling him in the corner? People forget MVP has 10 finishes in Bellator. He does. Oh, yeah. No! The corner of Patterson's acting like it's 1-1. He's not going to get it 1-1. Even though MVP didn't land much, he's not going to get this 1-1. He's going to lose. This is MVP fight. They're going to give it all to MVP, even if it could be 1-1. This fight might be the first time they stopped him on the feet and put them on the ground. True. Fight's on. I'm behind by a little bit. Something land there at the start. I wasn't watching. Something could happen. Patterson whiffs a right hand. MVP's walkout song was foreshadowing. Yeah. We don't really care about this shit. And we're in the clinch. Knee to the body from Patterson. This is where Patterson should have been trying to win. In the clinch. Knee in the thigh, knee in the body. He needs the body again. Okay, so he's up this third round. This is like the best shit that's happened. Did I miss something at the start? Or not? Patterson tried to trip him there. Nearly got him. He needs a takedown here. Knee to the body again from Patterson. Shoulder attack. Knee to the thigh. Knee to the body again. He's trying to work. MVP's got nasty elbows on the break, though. He gets to clinch back here. Patterson gets underhook again. Turns it round. Pink Panther got his cookie crumbled. Alright. That's how the cookie crumbles, lad. Poor Blinky, dude. I actually feel really bad for Blinky, dude. Danny Silver is a debut fight. It's so tough. Such a tough fight. Patterson's got a good trip here. MVP's got to watch his balance. Not quite. Good job by MVP. A moment on the ground could have changed this fight up a little bit, you know. Patterson knees the thigh. Mexico mogs the UK. True. This fight should be on a basketball court. Monthly dono to my favorite charity. Been missing you, girl. I'll go live more. I'm sorry. I've been having a meltdown about life. We're in the clinch again. MVP hit him in the chest with an uppercut there. P.S. Sean Woodson ate my dog. Thank you for the 10 Australian dollars. Boo, I couldn't be there in person as I'm climbing Snowden tomorrow morning, but still wanted to voice my disappointment in this fight. I had high hopes. Good knee to the body from Patterson. MVP gets double unders here. Thank you, guys. UK only colonized the world by using their captors to fight their wars, clearly. What are you talking about? Thank you for the 5 Australian dollars. Don't make this about that, dude. What the fuck? This is a fucking shit fight. Knee to the body from Patterson. He's winning the third round off these knees, I think. MVP Gary and Sam back to Cage Warriors in a tri-tourney. True, the lanky welterweights. Get rid of him. MVP looking for something off the break here. No, just keeping his head high. I thought he was framing for an elbow. Patterson turns around the clinch. Dude, that was more action than on the feet. I don't agree with the separation. I really don't. That was way more action than on the feet. Patterson whiffs a head kick. Stomps the leg of MVP. Thank you for the membership, Bruno Pagano. Give MVP the gel to now made a treatment. Misses that right hand as MVP. Something could happen here. Both guys Patterson whiffs. MVP moves out the way. Kick to the body from Patterson. Misses a low kick. Inside low kick, outside low kick from MVP. Good shot from Patterson on the inside with a right hook. Low kick from Patterson. MVP's going to spin an elbow. He's looking for a spin. This is Patterson's round. I guess he's going to hope that he won the first. But I don't think he did. MVP hits the forehead there with a right hand. Front kick to the body from Patterson. MVP catches him coming in. That was a good punch. Probably his only good one of the round so far. Whiffs on those 1-2s. Inside low kick from MVP. Patterson trying to throw left hooks, but whiffs him. Some knees to the body would secure this for him. Boo this, man. Boo him out the arena, man. Boo him out the fucking arena, dude. Imagine being born in England. You get a chance to be on UFC fucking London, and that's the type of shit you fucking do. Fuck that shit, man. Boring ass shit! Boring shit! If this was 6 a.m., I'd be so pissed. I think it could be either way. What the fuck is wrong with fighters from the UK? I don't know what's going on. Always forget giving MVP a watch when he's not fighting cans. I'm mad at Sam, to be honest. For MVP, this is what he does. So you should be more mad, because he always does this shit. Am I casual for losing love for this shit? No, this is fucking boring as fuck. MVP 2-1 or Patterson 2-1, we'll see. Patterson won the third. MVP won the second. First round could have gone either way. Who won? Who won? MVP won? 30-27 is crazy. He did not win the third round. He's just getting wins for doing fuck all. Shrooms in UFC is an undefeated comb. True. MVP has a nerve to cry over fighter pay. Yeah, never mind. Fuck him. Imagine just showing up to work and not doing your job. You know that schmooze, MVP boring. Give MVP an aggressive psycho for the next fight. Yeah. UFC so shit now. Regret nearly every card I watch. True. Get him out of the cage, man. Fucking boring ass shit. Fuck's sake, man. That was shit. Still more exciting than... No, it wasn't more exciting in Islam JDM. It just wasn't. Missed that fight on a call. Who was running more? First round Patterson. Second and third MVP was on the back foot. But MVP waits for you to lay him up for a KO or he doesn't do anything. If it's not handed on a silver platter for him to get a KO of you, he doesn't do anything. MVP complains about the UFC hating them, but he does this every single time. Has 0 highlights and is old and has no future and we know can't beat Ian. Silver had more strikes than both of them combined. I was expecting Patterson to shoot more. He should have grappled more. Can't believe I'm even saying that. Fuck that shit, man. That's boring as fuck. Wonderboy MVP all day, every day, a real scrapper. Cut Patterson now. No, cut both. What do you mean Patterson? He did the same thing. He was at least trying to throw sometimes on the front foot. They both are boring as fuck, though. Patterson should have been shooting more or anything. Anything. Menacing in the clinch. Something. MVP convinced me fighters should be paid less. That was worse than the women's NBA. Why do those fighters always fight that way? No. We should lower fighter pay. I'm either spunk, end of. Release the UK fighters and I'm from the UK. At least Tricoli won. He didn't. Who would move back up more MVP? Adesanya matchup. Both of them. I've seen enough. Give MVP Islam. Why Apex cards are the best? I don't know. MVP not boring. Blame Sam. MVP's good. This is the kind of shit that's going to keep him doing this shit. It's dull as fuck. Throw shots. Don't be up by 2 strikes and be okay with that as a fucking striker. You're up by a strike. You're a fucking fighter. Fight in a cage. Put hands on someone. Don't wait for him to fucking float their chin into a knockout punch. Put shit on him. Low kick him. Do something. MVP doesn't even rec the flag. I don't care. What's with heavy breathing? You sound like Bane. I'm typing. I'm focusing. Shite fight, but how come no post-fight interview? They don't deserve it. They know that's a badass fight. Uros MVP is not getting cut. Exactly why we don't need CP fighting this bum. I bet nobody comes out and says, if you think this is boring, go watch wrestling. True, you can't say that. Fuck that shit, man. Didn't give him an interview after. Good. Now we have to see MVP again in a card. I told you this. Did I not say this going into it, chat? It's like a cool highlight when he catches someone and pushes them over and then mocks them. But if they don't lay that up for him, he just does fucking nothing on the outside. He literally is just fast enough to make them have to lay up a KO loss for them to beat him. And I don't even know if he won that fight. That could have gone either way. UFC need to release him and let him go ballerina. Bet nobody comes out. Exactly why we want CP fighting this bum. $2 late Saturn. MVP not fun unless crashing cans. Uros MVP is not getting cut. Dane, that's a badass fight. I've already read these. I don't know what's going on. That's fucking bullshit, man. That was the shittest fight I've seen. That was the shittest fight I've seen. Maybe not as bad as Esparza and Amiyunis, but at least they were trying some shit, man. MVP is more boring than Ank. Thank you for the 80 pence, Sensi. Appreciate you. You should get deducted money for having a boring fight. Don't give either of them their win bonus. Only fighters like Gaethje deserve higher pay. Mason Jones as well, as we found out tonight. People forget Manguru's 100 minus 100 underdog versus MVP. They're former training partners. I don't give a fuck. Fucking fight each other. MVP for sure knocked him out in sparring before. Into the 0 strikes thrown versus MVP. He didn't throw 0 strikes. Don't completely blame Patterson. MVP's doing fucking nothing that whole fight as well. This is why he's going to keep doing that shit every fight. Because you guys like, why don't they just run in? Fucking throw. Be ahead by more than a strike per round. Jesus Christ, dude. He's not only to blame Patterson didn't fucking lay himself up for a KO punch. If anything, he looked like he threw more. I wouldn't stand 15 minutes outside and watch that. Michael Aswell, Mexican-American from Texas. And people were complaining about how disrespectful to put him low on the card. Imagine he did that in a fucking main event. Jesus Christ. Trade MVP for Costello Van Steenis. Dude, Michael Aswell's aura farming on the walkout. He might pull this off against Luke Riley. Dude, if Luke Riley loses, I'll cry. Now I understand why it wasn't a co-main. Bad fight. Namajunas Esparza was a war crime. Patterson coming off 4 first round. Already read it. Most of the UK fighters are actually African. They're not, though. They're actually not. Most of them are from the UK. I can't wait to watch Movzar just jack Islam Larone. And people are complaining about how disrespectful it is to put him low on the card. MVP by decision. I told you, MVP decision. He could have got a TKO over here. Sam was mainly to blame. He landed 5 headshots. How many did MVP land? 8? I get it. Both of them are shit. But dude, don't be like, dude, Sam Patterson, that's him. Any other fighter just goes to work and lands shots. Stop bouncing around on the outside, man. Jesus Christ. Throw combinations, throw punches, land shots. Don't be bouncing around out of range because you're up by 1. What's he walking out to? MVP style 1 of 1. He just doesn't have the IQ to use it. I don't know. He has a great style to win, I guess. But it's fucking lame as fuck. Most boring shit. Rakic moving to heavyweight. I don't care about Rakic moving to heavyweight right now. I don't care about that. He could win. He'd probably beat Tybura. Send both 2-3 minutes to Iran and forget. Thank goodness Pereira and Tapia exist in this sport. MVP didn't throw for nothing. MVP's fun, but they don't play. His game is shit. If they don't just stand there and walk into his shots, he doesn't do anything. There's no argument that Nami Yunus Esparza are worst of all time. Let's go Pook Riley, MVP Sean Brady or Michael Chiesa next. Someone needs to put MVP out cold so I can laugh. No argument, Nami Yunus Esparza. Aswell, smaller grad and striker. Riley easy, I think so. Feed MVP to Hamza. I don't know what this walkout song is from Riley. I feel like he's missed out on some aura, but I don't know what it is. I can't really hear it. MVP versus Sam was the fight you put on to gatekeep the UFC. Let's go Mikey Tianos. Thank you for the 2. All right, I'm on. I'm switched. I'm off of the MVP saltiness. Oh, something crashed it for me. Alright, we're good. Damn Paddy? What do you mean, damn Paddy? London cards suck. They do, man. They're getting worse and worse, man. It's fucking annoying. All right, Luke Riley's in the cage. Let's go, Luke Riley, lad. Show him how it's done, mate. Show him why you're the co-main, lad. You got it in the bag, lad. Come on, mate. Paramount crashed. Yeah, mine crashed as well. MVP versus Joe Biden. The MVP would win, but it'd be a fucking close decision. Dude, if Luke Riley loses, I'll fucking cry. Especially if Evloev ragdolls Murphy. I dislike MVP more than his dad. I mean, he's not that bad. Let's calm down, fellas. Luke Riley versus Michael Aswell Jr. You never see that fight with Mexicans, though? True. That's actually true. I respect Mexicans for that, at least. Luke Riley via bayonet charge. There you go. It's Luke Riley's moment, dude. Come on. Pull this shit off. A lot more experienced than Curtis Campbell. A lot more years in the game. Less rushed. That's for sure. Let's get this shit. Luke lost apocalyptic crash out event. Dude, if Luke loses and then fucking Murphy gets ragdolled for 5, I'll cry. I'll cry on stream. And I'll stuff these cheese puffs into my mouth and just wait until I have a heart attack. Alright, here we go. Alright, lad. Let's have a go, lad. Come on, Luke Riley, lad. I burst through like a rhino. Smoked out no paro. Put some vodka in my line. That lemonade. Vodka in my line. That's that lemonade. Elvi, sandals. SD kid, I'm from Mordor. I'm young. I'm eager. She's loving my demeanor. Michael Aswell swinging, missing on the front foot early. Riley on the back foot. He does fight on the back foot. until he gets momentum. Good body shot, but he got caught on the chin. He does have his chin up in the air early in fights in the first round, but once he settles in, he gets a lot better. SD Kid's face leak? No. Combos from Aswell. Luke Riley eats him. He's got an underhook here against the cage. Aswell being aggressive early. Hitting the body a few times in the head. Riley's got to get a crafty knee off to the body here or something. He's got to do some damage here. Don't let him have this shit for free. Aswell holding him against the cage in the first here. Riley covers and moves out. Riley's massive for featherweight, huh? Unless Aswell's that small. Both guys land on each other there. Riley ducks under into the clinch. He's pouring at his eye. Something's wrong with his eye. I don't know what happened to his eye, but Mini Benoit Saint-Denis. Yeah, he's holding in the clinch here and punching. Riley's got to knee the body here. He's got to sneak some crafty knees into the body. You can't let him have these positions for free. Good knee to the body from Riley there. Aswell doing busy work with punches and they separate again. Something wrong with Riley's eye. He keeps pouring at his eye. I don't know what's going on. Misses the low kick. Oh, got caught there. Good left hook from Riley there. Body shot from Riley at range. Good straight right. Aswell lands back with a right hand though. Here we go. We're spicing up a bit. He rolled with that right hand, and we're back into the clinch again. Aswell just pushing him up against the cage. Still got a lot of time in the first. Riley's getting shit on. He's getting held up against the cage. Good knee to the body from Riley. Good counter hook on the break as well. He's got to stay locked in now. Misses the body shot. Gets caught on the chin by Aswell. Misses his left hook there coming forward. Better that he eases into this fight, though. He does better as the fight goes on normally. Aswell on the back foot now. Body shot from Riley and a headshot behind it. Aswell shrimped up there in the pocket. He's got to be careful. He misses there on the outside. Hits the guard a few times. Riley ducks under there. Stalking him down now a bit more. Aswell front kick misses. Left hook touches from Riley. Moves out the way. The counter's there. Aswell started strong. Good body shot from Riley, though. Good left hook from Riley as well. Right hook over the top from Riley lands. He's picking it up now. Good stiff jab. Nasty. Moves out the way of all that from Aswell. He's swinging a bit reckless. Good right hand from Riley down the pipe. Here we go. Good left hook on the counter there as well. He's cut on his cheek, is Luke Riley. Good right hand from Riley over the top. Nasty right hand. Good left hook. Nasty left hook caught Aswell there. He's landing some good shots here later in the round. Low kick misses from Aswell. Jab touches there on the side of Riley's head. Body shots from Riley land good. Good straight right. Good right hand again. Riley's got his mark now. He's got his timing. Good knee to the body from Riley in the clinch. Get it on him, lad. Good jab, mate. Throw it more, lad. Misses the overhand right there, lad. Come on, mate. Find it, lad. Find it. Good low kick, lad. More of them, lad. Come on, mate. He's hungry for it, lad. He's hungry. He's asking for it, lad. Good straight right hand. Riley's winning the round now, I think. Aswell's not landed much in the second half here. They're in the pocket. Aswell lands in the clinch. Riley with a big low kick. Good straight right from Riley. Aswell whiffs back. Good left hook from Riley. I think Riley 1-0. He pulled it back there for sure at the end. Great last 3 minutes of that round for Riley, dude. He was doing his thing. Aswell was good up against the cage early. But he really didn't land much towards the last 3 minutes of that round. 10-9. Bum, bum. Man, I best feel like a rhino. Brits only just above India in terms of MMA. Yeah, by having like hundreds of fighters while you have 0 on the roster. Yeah, I know what you mean. Just above. True. Classic Riley round. Yeah, early, getting pressured, getting a bit bulldozed, and then comes back and finds his timing. He's got to watch the early opening of round 2 here, but once he settles into the second, he'll be able to do the same thing. I just never like his openings to rounds, Luke Riley. That's always his problem, in my opinion. He just seems like he has to get hit a few times to settle in. Round 2. Coming up. It's on. Riley could low kick a bit more. It could be good for him. He's trying to get his jab going. Good low kick from Riley to start. That's better. That's an easy way to settle in. As long as you keep the chin tucked. And your hands high. Aswell just whiffing on the forward exchange here with boxing. Not the best. Taps that low kick again, does Riley. Aswell whiffs again with his punches. Good counter right hand from Riley there off the jab of Aswell. Nasty counter right over the top. Aswell's got a decent chin on him though. Good jab to the body from Riley. Good 2 from Riley again. Nasty straight 2 down the pipe. Fast. Come on, Luke, lad. Put it on him, lad. Make him, mate. Jab to the body from Luke Riley. He's a fucking worm, lad. He's a cabbage, mate. Fuck him up, mate. He's wearing white socks, lad. Little slip there from Riley. Aswell to the body lock. Riley separating the hands here. Aswell trying to tangle up a leg. Israel Zionist Adesanya. How comes? Oh, his name's Israel. That makes sense. Didn't think about that one. Knees to the thigh from Aswell Jr. here. Riley with a good opening to the round so far, but that slips costed him some time here up against the cage. Separates. Good move by Riley. Didn't get hit on the break either. Nice. Good jab to the body from Riley. Back to work. Where's that low kick? There it is. I liked it. I like the thought behind that after the jab to the body. You know he's there. But Aswell was smart to it. Rolled with them. Nothing clean from Aswell. Whiffing over the top. Jab to the body from Riley again. Stiff jab. Good right hand from Riley. Aswell touched a left hook as well. In the pocket. Nothing lands clean. Good straight right from Riley afterwards. Aswell more on the back foot now towards the second half of the round. He's swinging in reckless here. Throwing his hands away. Could get caught doing that coming in. Good right hand left hook from Riley. Misses the jab. Moves out the way of Aswell's jab. Good straight right from Riley. Aswell landed back on his cheek though with a right hand. Misses the jabs. Moves out of that front headlock position. Chin up in the air, but he's out of the way. Both guys whiff. Straight right touches from Riley there. I don't know how Aswell's up in the first. Left hook from Riley there. Body shots from Riley. That was crafty. On the inside. What's a good playboy? What's good, dude? What's up, playboys? Aswell hits the forehead. Riley's got to finish strong. Misses that right hand. Both guys land in the pocket on each other with their wrists. Right hand from Riley. Good left hook to end the exchange. Aswell landed as well, but Aswell went twinkle toes after that left hook. He's good, though. Jab to the body from Riley. Right hook over the top. Good elbow from Riley on the break of the clinch there. Nasty elbow right on Aswell's nose. Good shot from Aswell back. Good left hook from Riley after that, though. Good shot from Aswell with a right hand. Misses there. Minute left. 55 seconds. 2 from Riley touches, but Aswell rolled with it. Left hook from Riley after that dip down from both of them. Aswell's pretty slick. Yeah, he is looking slick. Body shot from Riley, pressuring Aswell up against the cage. Left hook after that. Aswell landed a left hook too before it. Right hand over the top from Riley. Good right hand over the top. Aswell landed on the neck with a right hand. Misses those, but doing busy work. Left hook from Riley again. Jab to the body from Aswell. Left hook from Riley at the end of the round. Right hand misses. Good right hand at the end. Good body kick as well. That's a good end. I got it 2-0 Riley, but it's close. Aswell didn't win the second round, but he could get the first in some of your eyes. But he didn't win the second. Kind of sloppy. Yeah, but Riley's landing the better shots. Aswell's just hitting his arms and his neck, and Riley's moving with him. He's not stinging him with anything. Why aren't you there in Riley's corner, lad? I'm not, lad. I'm just not. Close, though. Competitive rounds, but I think Riley's landing the better shots. Body work paying off. Yeah, he's going to the body a lot with a jab at range. Riley already won round 3, according to Guru. I'm not being biased. You just do this with every UK fighter. You're just gay as fucking chat. Shut the fuck up. It's close rounds. I'm calling what Aswell's landing, but he's not landing big shots. He's flaying his arms. They're not like proper good shots that he's landing. He's clipping him here and there, but Riley's landing the better shots this round. The big elbow. See what I mean? Riley's dinging him with big ones, and the replay should show it. Bang. Again. Another huge right hand. You guys always do this shit, though. And he landed a massive elbow that round. Round 3 coming up, though. I got it 2-0 Riley. It could be 1-1. Close first. Round 3. Make it clear. Your prediction tonight made me £300. Thank you. No problem. Appreciate that, man. Thanks, bud. Build and fight style 2.0. Riley builds as fight goes on, though. So I'm hoping for a good third round from him here. Looks a bit like him, yeah, build-wise. He's a big featherweight. Massive head for the division. Aswell whiffs on those overhands. Riley just out of the way of him, moving backwards. We're in the clinch again. Aswell looked for an outside trip, but couldn't get it. Riley gets low, gets head position. Fishes the underhook. Good work from Riley here in the clinch to escape that. Double unders, but Aswell's here. Looking to punch. Good knee to the body from Riley. That was a solid knee. Nasty knee to the body. Stuffs that with the underhook. Aswell in on a single, but he's not going to get it here. A lot of energy from Aswell for nothing here. Head position from Riley. Aswell digging to the body. Left hook from Riley on the break. Jab to the body from Riley. Jab upstairs. The second one touched. People have got it 2-0 Riley so far, chat. I think so as well. It's close, though. Good right hand from Aswell, but look at the way he's flailing in, dude. It's not... He's getting lucky he's not getting slept. Riley really should have slept him by now. It's a bad look not to. Aswell getting back to the center here. He did land a good right hand, though. Good straight right from Riley and a left hook on the inside. Come on, man. Give us a finish. Jab to the body. Left hook upstairs from Riley. That was sharp. Aswell hits the guard. Jab to the body from Riley again and a left hook. Misses the right, though. He put some steam on that and it whiffed. Left hook lands from Riley. That was a solid left. But Aswell's eating him. Left hook again touches from Riley right on the tip of the nose. Aswell touched his nose after that. Looks for the clinch. Gets clipped with that left hook again from Riley. He's found that left hook this round. Body shot from Riley. Nasty. Right to the solar plexus with that right hand. Misses there. Aswell whiffs over the top. These numbers are bullshit, man. Aswell with a front headlock position. Riley to his knees. Going to fight these hands and look to stand. And he does just that. Bro, what the fuck is this? I know, dude. It's such a shit card. Shout out to Mason fucking Jones, dude. Good body shot from Riley. Nasty hook to the body. Right hook upstairs as well. Good knee to the body from Riley. There you go. Pour it on, Riley, lad. Fucking finish it, mate. I'm being embarrassed by Mexicans in me chat, lad. What are you doing, lad? Good jab. Good right hook, but a good shot back from Riley, though. Oh, Aswell felt that right hook. He felt that right hook. Good body shot. Oh, Aswell lands good two-piece, though. Nasty two-piece from Aswell. Left hook from Riley lands again. Aswell's reacting a little differently to these shots, and they're in the clinch again. Aswell's crafty. He's a winning UFC fighter, but I think it should have been easier work than this. This is way too close for comfort. Escape that, Riley. Good shit. Now work the body here. Good shots from Riley on the break. Nasty punch to an elbow. Rip him up, lad. Burst through you like a rhino, lad. Fucking smoking, mate. Good left hook there as well after the right straight. Counter left hook. Aswell lands a jab at the same time. Riley pressuring here at the end of the round. Good hook combo on the break. Good body shot. Finish him, mate! Good right hook from Riley. Good knee to the body as well. Aswell's doing a lot of pouring at his face after these shots land. Riley's having a great third round. Jab to the body from Riley. Misses the spin, does Aswell. Riley catches him on the break. Left hook again. Oh, Riley, dude, when you throw that left hook and move forward, your hands are by your fucking waist, man. Even there at the end, dude, Riley has some real openings on the feet, you know, when he's aggressive. 3-0 clear win to Luke Riley. Even Aswell knows he's lost. He just said, fuck's sake, like that. Riley looks like Carl from Mr. Beast. Yeah. It is what it is. Why is he legit Paddy the Laddie? I don't know. Thank you for the membership, Aslan. Thank you for that. It's not Aswell win, dude. You're just fucking trolling me in chat. There you go. 30-27. Yeah, I think so. Looks like Luke Skywalker build. He does. He looks like the Superman from Smallville, if you guys know what that is. Riley looks like Luke Skywalker. I'm Mexican to let you know I'm making fun of you because we can start coming over to the UK since the US don't let us in anymore. I don't mind the Mexicans. I'd rather that than what we got right now. Thank you for the 5. At least you'll bring Latinas with you. Crazy size advantage. Still made it close. Yeah, it's just got a massive head, really. It's not a robbery, chat. Shut the fuck up. Why are UK fighters so ass? They're not, dude. Stop saying this. All the cards full of them for a reason. We're in the UFC. It's just not delivering in London again. The best UK fighters fight outside of London. True. Very true. Arnold Allen. Size advantage. Still made it close. Already read it. Only good English prospect is Chinese. Not true. Easy 30-27, Luke Riley, lad. Nathaniel Wood, probably Brit's second best fighter. Yeah, Nathaniel Wood's very good, and he hasn't fought in London for a lot of his career. He's had fights there, but he does his best performances outside of it. Aswell's only UFC win is a Zell Huber victim. No, he's won other fights. Saying it was a robbery is rage bait. I know, Riley clearly won the fight and outstruck him for 3 rounds, but they're just retarded. What did he say? Him and Paddy have peasant phenotype. Okay. Yeah, man. All of his fights pre-UFC were way better than that. It was a good win, though. He won. If I'm going to argue he's going to make the rankings ever, though, we need to do better than that against Michael Aswell. Chat, yes or no, certain fighters just aren't capable of, like, having a good performance. And Aswell's one of them. That should have been an easy win for Riley. An easy win for Riley, man. UK fighter gets a finish challenge. Impossible. I know. How about that, Mason Jones? Oh, he didn't get a finish. A power puncher would send Riley out cold. Canadian fighters are better than... There are no Canadian fighters. In about 2 generations, you'll all be Indian and you'll definitely have no fighters. Too bad Leon, Hardwick, and Paddy weren't able to lose on this card. Thank you for the $5. Shut up, dude. All right, now time for Movzar to pretend Lerone is 17. Impression of Cranidos, but as a Scouser. Cranidos, lad! Pretend Lerone is 17. Okay. I'm going to mold him. As well as Prime Dobachin. Riley said 5 out of 10 at best, was clearly disappointed. I know. That was probably the worst I've seen him look, which is weird. 250-pound Paddy. Dude, Paddy's packing on the pounds, dude. Watch out. I feel Movzar will get a finish in this fight. True. I don't know. I think late rounds finish. Riley's a warlord. Kilos under the floorboards. SD kid, I'm from Mordor. Maybe Murphy will get the finish. That'd be funny. Impression of Shem talking to his manager at Sainsbury's. Lad, what you don't get is, Luke's been Thai boxing since you was a kid, mate. Alright, don't fucking make Shem roll jokes. Mike Mallet slimes out any of these Brits. Thank you for the $2 Canadian, dude. Yeah. Does he, though? You're looking at featherweights. This is the Canadian shit that you guys do. What the fuck are you talking about? Christian Leroy Duncan to fucking kill Mike Mallet. You couldn't even beat Neil Magny, for fuck's sake. Imagine that, getting finished by Neil Magny because you're a bitch in your hometown. Don't worry, Guru. The UK will get another champ. Their last name will end in Ov, though. No, we're going to have other champs. They're actually surprisingly not doing too well in combat sports here. Most of the upcomers are all UK guys. Movzar has home court advantage. Half of London is PK. Alright, true. Calm down. Has anyone ever been meat-mogged at the urinal before? Can be quite humbling. No, I haven't been meat-mogged at a urinal. I haven't checked to know if I had been either, to be honest with you. Did y'all across the pond have Larones in the field? No. Thank you for the 20 months of membership. No. Not on home soil, at least, if you know what I'm saying. Sweet Caroline's playing. Oh, man, I fucking hate the UK, dude. Just fucking give us some good fights. Just having a little fucking dance moment. You know what I mean? That's so... Dude, it's an Auralis. An Auralis arena. I should have been there. Sweet carrot limes. Sweet carrot limes. Good times never seem so good. I feel fine. And I believe I never would. You wonder. Boom. The sound of Riley's shots were loud, mate. They were. I wasn't listening, but I know they are. Not going to lie, you would be shaking if Riley's next fight was Emmett. I know, dude. After those left hooks and he sinks in with his hands by his waist. We are all retrieving all our Latinas away from you. Okay. I was asleep. Give me a quick recap of Shem's fight. He looks shit over 3 rounds. Can you sing Sorry by Justin Bieber? Is it too late now to say sorry? How are people saying that sucked? I feel like that was a high volume fight. I thought it was a decent fight, but the card needs more overall. I think, yes or no, chat, that on any other card, that would have been like, oh, that was a decent fight from Riley and Aswell. But in this card, it's like we're waiting for something big since the Mason Jones fight. That's the only thing we've had this card is a Mason Jones and Iwo Baranowski finish. That's all it's been. Impression of Lerone, Leon, and MVP attending He Cotton. I don't know what that means, dude. Evloev back to hold Lerone for 25 minutes. I think so as well. But hopefully Lerone wins. That'd be fun. Do you know Lerone is black? Yes, I'm aware. His name's Lerone. Imagine Paddy singing Sweet Caroline. That'd be cool. That'd be a cool little thing. Sing Pig? Yeah, I can sing a little bit. Impression of Paddy singing Sweet Caroline. No. Sweet Caroline. Da, 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 lad. Good times have never felt so good, mate. What's a Sweet Carrot Line? Imagine Silva gets a title shot over these two. That could be funny. I think they'll have a good fight, though. This is the type of fight where it's like, they'll look good no matter what because it'll be high level, I think. Tonight will be the night that I won't fall for you. Over again. Don't make me change my mind. Anglo-Sax jeans about to be on full display. All right, buddy. UK song will be Sweet Fatima soon. Is Mozart Epstein's best soldier? Yes, he is. True. Lerone should have had his hair, shave his head and go by Malteser. All right, man. Lazy shit, man. At least make him funny. Jesus Christ. Dee, dee, dee. Drew Dober moves to 170 to fight MVP. Must happen. Yes, 2 native Englishmen in a main event in the UK. Alright, what's up with MVP never having a flag by his name? He's one of them goy nip fucking soy boys that goes, we're all the same, actually. But he definitely wouldn't keep that energy if he was fighting like a Leon Edwards next or something. But he's like, we're all the same, all of this border stuff. He always goes on about that shit. It's always the people with like a billion of them lot in like reserves that start yapping like that. Now dance for me, boy, will ya? Dance for me, I'm at feel of a thing. Impression of Jablee and Paddy both singing Sweet Caroline. No, I'm good, man. Too much. People forget Man Guru literally got the call by a Jew. I did, and it was weird. It was ominous. When are you going to collab with Nick Fuentes? I don't think I will. I'm an MMA channel, man. Impression of Paddy frustrated getting outpointed by MVP. I'm fucking sick of it, mate. Evloev looks maxing and mogging Murphy. He has been looks maxing. I don't know what happened to his maxilla, but he's unrecessed it. Is Murphy walking out to many men? He got shot in the face. That'd be a great walkout for him. Dr. Pepper or Coca-Cola? Dr. Pepper, but I just buy Coca-Cola for some retarded reason. Oh, he's walking out to Tupac. Oh, motherfucking with me. The police fucking with me. My ambitions as a rider. Y'all ain't fucking with me. The police fucking with me. Do 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 do. You see Ty topple over the railing and crush Lona? No, I didn't see that. I didn't see that at all. Nothing to a G. Easiest matchup for Evloev in years. You jinx it. Fucking with me. The police busting at me. I can't do nothing to a G. Dum 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 dum. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Dum dum. Impression of Dana White singing Baby Shark while he dances naked in front of the mirror. Baby Shark, da-doo-da-doo-da-doo, Baby Shark. Don't do that. Could you do 1,500 push-ups in an hour? No. How much ton you weigh? I don't weigh a ton. I weigh 250 pounds. Name one UK dish that's less bland than this card. Cottage pie. This isn't the right card to get as an example, Pally. Let's jinx it. UK fighters can have some of the softest backstories, like I was a proper naughty boy in school, didn't read me books and that. I mean, Riley literally got shot in the face by a drive-by shooter, but... Not Riley, Murphy literally got shot in the face by a drive-by shooter, but yeah. I know what you mean. I just couldn't focus in school, lad. So I knew I had to be a cage fighter. Whereas Pereira's like an alcoholic in the favelas doing tires. Just so I remember one lesson, lad. Mr. Hendricks in history, he was talking. I was like, I'm better than this, lad. And then he told me, lad, you'll never be anything in your life. I knew then I'd be a UFC fighter. Netanyahu, please save us from a boring fight. What is Evloev's walkout? I mean, now the singing comes in, it makes more sense, but it sounds like some fucking disco shit. Impression of Chandler's offspring getting stopped by a White House secret. Alright, calm down, dude. Alright, kids. No, come on, these are my kids. Yeah, sure, buddy. Back of the queue. You ever play RuneScape back in the day? Yeah, but my parents didn't trust online transactions of money until I was about 14. So, I never got to play him, like, properly. But I had a friend who had, like, a fake, a RuneScape account that I used to play on sometimes. Time for the miracle, yeah. Yeah, my parents didn't trust giving money to companies online until I was about 13 years old. That was the worst thing back in the day. I literally used to throw fucking insane silent tantrums in my room doing this. I was in my room doing this shit, chat. I used to do shit like that in my room. Because I knew if I was loud about it, I'd get fucking badly told off about it. Proper silent tantrums, dude. Just so nobody would hear. And then occasionally my dad would walk past the door and go, "What was that?" "Nothing, nothing." Did you watch Dustin on Joe Rogan's pod? Made it 7 minutes in, he wouldn't shut up about weight classes, so I skipped it. Thank you, Alexander Doss. Long time support was 61 months, dude. That's a crazy amount of time, over 5 years. Really appreciate you, man. Evloev has a funky side to himself, apparently. True. Movzar Loki got aura. Myron commenters. Dude, I don't give a fuck about Myron, dude. He shut his fucking mouth. I really don't care. He's not getting relevancy off me. I don't give a fuck about him. I don't watch him. I barely even fucking know about him. Jesus. Go back to his chat. Fabian KO'd yesterday, and now Leon's about to get humped. True. I hope not. Lerone, you mean. Not Leon, by the way. What the fuck? Schmitty just plummeted to death in the crowd? True. Nah, he didn't. Come on, Murphy, man. Give us something fun. It's all up to Murphy. Evloev's wife isn't old enough to attend the event. True. Did you see John Jones is having a tantrum on Twitter? I don't give a fuck. I do, but he's blocked me anyway, so I probably can't even see it. Joe, basketball court, size cage. Dude, imagine MVP on a basketball court. Rogan. What did he say? Not Rogan, John Jones. Oh, what is he doing? Somebody get screenshots of all these tweets, please, and send them to me on Instagram. I don't have time for him to, like, do this shit like a gay fucking MySpace girl, replying to randoms on Twitter. Does the GOAT reply? Every once in a while. How are you feeling this morning? 7 hours ago, 100 likes. Bro's fucking irrelevant. The fuck? I'm pulling more Twitter numbers than this. The fuck is he doing? Oh, for it to be 2012, Joe Rogan typing up John Jones because he threw a spinning elbow once, and I just ordered weed paraphernalia to my neighbours. Based. John Jones loves a Dagestani jacuzzi. Let's go Joaquin Buckley. He's not fighting and you know it. Shut up. I think you are really fit. You're fit, but my gosh, don't you know it? Leave it out. Leave it out. Bam, 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 bam. Let's go Joaquin Buckley. John Jones loves a Dagestani jacuzzi. You help jacuzzi? Mov's out with that Officer Baby Legs build. Okay, true. Come on, Murphy. Give us something fun. Where's Manchester? North of London. By about a 2-hour train ride. It's probably similar to like Boston's distance from New York City or some shit. Is that about right? 2 hours on a train? Maybe 2.5 hours? Probably 2.5 hours. Up and comers, job to engage with a 40-year-old. You rooting for your countrymen on this one? No. Oh, no, yeah, I am. I'm hyped. Thank you for the $10. I would like to be correct in my pick, but, yeah, I want Murphy to win. It's about to start. Oh, shit. Hang on a second, folks. I think you are really fit. You're fit, but my gosh, don't you know it? Winner gets a title shot, or we see in Volk Lopez 3. I need to see Lopez run it back. I need to see it. I need to know who's better between them, because I still don't know. Who's with me, chat? I'll pick Lopez in a trilogy as well. He will get it done eventually. Murphy's got a solid chance. He looks big in this fight. You know, Evloev is a lot shorter and stockier of an opponent. We are about to get wrestled for 25. But, you know, Murphy knows that's what he's getting in for, so hopefully he's got something to deal with that. Let's go Usman, King of Africa. Thank you for the $2 Canadian. Round 1. Let's go Murphy, fam. Come on, blood. You can do it, man. Run that, Murphy. You got that, bro. This guy's not on your level, fam. Whoa, everything black on a C63 and no one up black. Man's up. Then I do a jack, man. Man's walking and throwing a black man thing. 0 to 60 and 4.0 hero because I'm Batman and all that. Y'all don't want it with a dongo gun out a level that I'm not showing them and all that. Nothing yet in the fight, sorry. But I'm not a watchman. And a watchman looking at my watchman. A watchman. Never been a Rorschach. And Golovkin couldn't even stop, man. I got baddies to catch and Batman and all that. Come on, Murphy! Land it, land it, land it. Ooh, they're both so slow. They look so slow out there so far. Good 2 from Murphy. Evloev looks so patient. Crowd is chanting Buckley, Buckley. They're not. Good body shot from Evloev. You do want to set the grappling tone early, though. He's striking a bit here. I wonder if he is actually worrying about getting the title shot. What was that for Wild's card, yeah? You think he would have shot by now. Oh, good 2 from Murphy again. Dude, if Evloev don't shoot in the first round, he's been held at gunpoint backstage by the UFC. Murphy's very covered up against the cage when he gets there. Evloev slips over. Bugsy Malone, MMA Guru. Yeah, he probably beat me. He's a great boxer, to be fair. Low kick from Murphy. Murphy doing good so far on the back foot. Evloev not shooting takedowns. Good front kick to the body from Evloev. Stumbles Murphy back into the cage. Head kick misses from Murphy just off the top of the guard. Right hand from Evloev. Still no shots from Evloev. The call has been made. No takedowns or you're getting fired. This is Murphy's chance. This is Murphy's moment. Do it for money, cuz. Good body kick from Evloev. Evloev built like an overgrown hobbit. He is. Yeah, Evloev does seem too calm, too composed almost. There's no twitchiness to his game, you know. He's throwing things very slowly as well. This doesn't look like a title elimination bout at featherweight. Do an impression of Habib. No, not impressions. The fight's on. Two minutes left. Almost I'm not even paying attention. I feel like nothing's going to happen. I don't know. They both seem so slow and like they're not even throwing full power or anything, you know? Feels like a weird fight. Front kick to the body from Evloev again. Kind of on the groin, yeah. Murphy signals to it, but whiffs that overhand on Evloev. Dude, this is a very like unranked looking fight. I guess you got to wait for Evloev to shoot to see his real skill, but I don't know. Underwater our fight. Yeah, it seems that way. I've got a Murphy slight win in this round so far. Both guys land there. Murphy jumps in. What is these two? Dude, Volk's smoking both of them. What the fuck are we watching? Low kick from Murphy lands good. I think Murphy's up 10-9 so far. Misses that too. Good left hand from Evloev. Nice. Good jab from Murphy. I think Murphy's winning the first round. Front kick to the body from Murphy. Very clear to Murphy so far. Kick to the body from Evloev. Low kick misses from Evloev. Evloev playing the long game. What, by losing the first round? I don't get that. Right, this is in slow motion. It's sparring. It is. Volk watching, ready to extend his legacy. Inside low kick from Murphy. Evloev catches the kick. Doesn't shoot off of it or get a takedown. What have you seen so far? Did he either beat Volk? No. Evloev with a spinning back fist. Bro, what is Evloev doing out there? Almost looked like they both had a year off. Yeah. Exactly what PEDs is Evloev on? I don't know. What the fuck is Evloev doing? Movzar round? When did Movzar win that round? Murphy clearly won that round, chat. What are you talking about? Wait, am I off, chat? Am I off? Murphy clearly won round one. Don't give me that. Murphy clearly won round one. More body damage and... I don't know what you guys are watching. I think Murphy clearly won 10-9. It was a close round, but he clearly won it, I thought, on the back foot. 1-1-2, slip, our fight, yeah. Movzar training with Nixic. True. Round 2. Do you think all ranked fighters should fight 5 rounds? I don't know, man, right now. The fights are on. Not all ranked fighters, no. But title elimination bouts should all be 5. I agree with that. Movzar said he'll shoot in the 3rd round. Alright. Weird. Murphy lands a right on the top of the head there. Evloev's got such a big head. Good shot from Evloev there on the inside. Body kick from Evloev. Front kick to the body from Murphy. 10-6 Evloev. Good shot from Evloev there. Yeah, I've got Murphy 10-9. Good shot around the guard from Murphy. Misses the knee up the middle. No Korean John. It's not some reed that Evloev can't find a shot. The hips are there whenever he wants them. He's just not shooting. Kick to the body from Evloev. He's back up. He like jolted himself back after that. Good kick to the body though. Front kick to the body from Murphy. Low kick with the toes. Kicks the arms there as well. Getting busier with it. Which one's the Brit? Shut up, dude. Good counter left from Murphy. He's clearly winning because Evloev's not shooting takedowns. Good right hand counter from Evloev there. That was a solid right hand. I just don't know what he's doing. It's like he's trying to lose. What is Evloev throwing spinning back fists for? Fighting not to get booed? Maybe, yeah. Good shot from Murphy again. Evloev's not a striker. He's just wading in, boxing. Good low kick from Murphy. He kicks the arms there. Evloev with a right hook. He's got to grapple, though, if he wants to win. Or Murphy's just going to beat him. He looks so bad on his feet. He is bad on his feet. That's the point. That's why he grapples, even a jiu-jitsu artist like Lopez. Murphy with a body shot there, misses upstairs. Evloev shaking out his hands. Body shot, head shot from Evloev. Still a Murphy round so far. I don't know what's going on with Evloev here. Why he's not grappling. Corder told him to shoot and he said one more round. Why? Good uppercut from Evloev there. Rashad, why are you rooting for Evloev? I'm not. I'm just confused why he's not doing his main thing. That's all. It's a confusing fight. I wanted to see like Murphy scrambles, you know. He whiffs an uppercut there. Head kick from Evloev. Spinning back fist. Slow-mo spinning back fist. Body shot from Murphy. Spinning back fist again. What is he doing? Inside low kick from Evloev. Murphy barely winning. I think so as well. This round's a bit closer though. No, Evloev's had some moments later here. But this is another Murphy round. Why would he risk this? Though, you know what I mean? Both guys land on their counters. Body shot from Murphy. That was a solid body shot. Low kick from Murphy. What is going on? Low kick from Evloev. And even Murphy looks slow as fuck on the feet as well. He's winning. But this is such a confusing fight. They both look bad there in the pocket. Uppercut from Evloev. It's 2-0 Murphy. Am I watching a rigged fight? Looks like Evloev watched the Amir Khani fight and nothing else. Maybe here. Evloev's goat's being held backstage, hostage. Yeah. This fight is crazy technical. It's all tempo-based. That's why it looks slow. Mobs I was fighting like when I choose a grappler on UFC 5, not familiar with the controls. Yeah. 2-0 Murphy. Pretty clear. I guess some people are saying it could be 1-1, but I think it's 2-0. Mobs I wants to take down Diego Lopez, but not Lerone Murphy. Yeah, I know. It's fucking weird. Bro's shooting for takedowns on Aljo. The fuck? Round 3. All right, let's see if anything changes here. Inside low kick from Evloev. The thing is, though, even if this goes 5 and he doesn't shoot, it'll still be a shit fight on the feet. Evloev lands on Murphy there. Good stiff jab as well from Evloev. Watch the tempo. I don't care, dude. Body kick from Evloev. Murphy tracks him down. Lands a good knee. And here goes Evloev with a takedown. Easily gets it. You could have done this in round 1. Evloev gets a takedown on Murphy. Here we go. All right, let's see if he can do what he actually does. Don't know why he would risk it, so now he needs every single round, but that's the move that he's gone for. He's on the back of Murphy here. It took him being kneed in the face to shoot the takedown. Right hand on the break. All right. He shot a takedown, I guess. Didn't chain wrestle and just let it go from the back take position. Interesting stuff. He had the body lock there with his hands. He just let it go. Right hand left hook from Evloev. Inside low kick from Evloev. Oh my God, groin shot. What is this fight? I feel like this shit's rigged. I don't say that often, but I feel like this shit is rigged. I'll pick up the timer at 3 minutes when they resume. I didn't really hit the cup either, but there you go. Someone check betting lines? Yeah, I think Evloev could really easily chain wrestle to victory here and like gas out Murphy and finish him. But he's just not doing it. Murphy kicks the body. Sweaty's Russians away his nut shot to get a break. I mean, I don't know if he meant that. 3 minutes. Wheel kick from Murphy. Scuffs the shoulder but lands. Lerone strikes very Usman IMO. That jab right to the body trap. Yeah. Mirroring each other's movement with tempo as well. I don't care about all this gay shit you're saying, brother. They're not swinging hard. Evloev landed a body shot there a second ago. He's coming forward again here. Big body kick from Evloev, though. He's having a better round for himself on the feet this round. Injury? To what, though? I don't know what it would be to. Murphy eats neck shots. Okay. Obviously wants to trick Murphy into thinking he's a striking battle. Good right hand from Evloev on the counter there. Take him down and submit, or this is rigged? Yeah, I don't know. Good counters from both. Murphy landed good there as well. Good body kick from Murphy. Hits the guard with that right hand. Evloev shoot there. I can't believe I'm asking for him to shoot. Look at Murphy scrunched up against the cage like that. Evloev landed a good 2 shots there, by the way. Good shot back from Murphy. He's now the favorite. Jab to the body. Body shot from Murphy. Doing some good work on the feet here. I'm not counting this as part of UFC history. What am I watching? This is a rigged fight. Injured back? Maybe, but he showed he could get the takedown at the start of the third. Like, he just showed that he could do it. Remember when people said Ilya was ducking this absolute joke nonce of a human being? Yeah. Body shot from Evloev. Murphy with a low kick. Big body kick from Evloev there. I mean, just in a pure striking match, he's doing okay with Murphy, which is crazy. But I don't know what he's doing. Back would hinder a takedown. But he clearly did it at the start of the third. Like, he can do it. I don't know. Maybe round 2 was closer than I thought, but I don't know. I feel like Murphy's landing the better shots. Good right hand from Evloev. Good left hook from Evloev there. Oh my God, he's hurt Murphy on the feet there. Good right hand again from Evloev. Good knee to the body from Evloev. Good jab. Good left hand uppercut. Oh my God, he hurt Murphy on the feet at the end of the third and cut him on the eye. Evloev wins the third round. Bro, he's pure striking Murphy and he's actually kind of doing it now. 2-1 Murphy, I think. Murphy's badly cut on the eye. UFC paid Evloev so they can justify Gene title shot? I don't know. Give me Gene silver vote. Maybe the UFC telling fighters not to wrestle, like Mokaev had said before. They told him it could be an injury. Maybe. Rigged Evloev is notorious for pulling out if injured. Only explanations that Putin paid it off. I think the UFC has told him you're not getting a title shot if you grapple, and that is insane in today's day and age because they won't tell that to Makhachev or Chimaev. That's an Evloev round. That's an Evloev round. Volk is beating both of these in the same night. Yeah, he hurt him at the end. Just chinned in. Rogan was talking about steel cups. Of course. Genuinely believe Evloev's so terrified of not getting a title shot if he believes he's got to win on the feet. Yeah, Laurent. I mean, this is a stand-up fight, and Evloev's keeping it competitive with him. So, impressive. But I don't know what I'm seeing here. I feel like if this goes to a decision, Evloev's still going to fucking, not get a shot, because this is still a boring fight. But round 4 coming up. Murphy cut on the eye, really bad. Lopez Volk 3 again. Yeah, I guess so. Round 4. Here we go. Oh, fuck, it's at 3 minutes. I'm behind by a couple seconds on the timer. 4:55, 4:54, 4:53, 4:52. Good body kick from Evloev to start the round. That's why we need Vallejos and Gene. True. Good body kick again. And he's really complaining about the fact that that was a groin shot. Saw a Ukrainian FPV drone hovering in the rafters. Murphy's gone down really bad to this groin shot. I guess take a point. The first one wasn't really a groin shot, though. I thought that was a body kick. Let's see this, though. It could have landed. Yeah, it was a low blow straight on the cut. Who wins in a fight, Khabib or his sons in a jacuzzi? I don't know. If they take a point, Evloev needs a finish, which is crazy. But groin shots from like an inside low kick are kind of hard to prove fault for, you know? Like you kind of have to do them with like a knee or something, really, to get a point taken. Oh my God, he's taking a point. Or is he giving him a stern warning? Stern warning? Oh my God, they've taken a point off of Evloev. That's his first groin shot of the fight. Bro, I think this is rigged against Evloev. I would not put it past his family being held hostage. And this is me saying this. He needs a finish. What if this is a draw? I mean, it could be now. Evloev needs a finish on the feet. He can't shoot. And they took a point off the first real low blow he landed. Think about all the fouls you've seen in MMA and them not take a point. That was an accidental inside low kick. Good uppercut, right hook from Evloev there. Murphy landed as well. Catches the kick of Murphy, takes him down. He's on the body lock here, but he didn't take him down. He just threw him down with the kick. And now he's punching him in the clinch and pushing him away from him. Jab from Evloev. He's getting a bit aggressive here. Jab back from Murphy. Sorry, the timer's off again. I've reset it to 4 minutes. He caught the kick and tried to land on him. Murphy fell over and he didn't even jump on that. Murphy whiffs over the top. Evloev checks the kick. Good stiff jab from Evloev. Nasty jab. Murphy tried to spin an elbow. He just fell to his knee. Good jab from... And Evloev didn't take the back from that. Jab from Evloev. Good right hand from Evloev over the top. Another right hand. Gene Silver's going to get a title shot. They're going to fight to a draw. Good stiff jab from Evloev. Stumbles Murphy. I mean, not if Murphy gets fucking KO'd by Evloev's jab. Jesus Christ. Murphy's 1-2s look so shit as well. Like, really slow motion. Good shots over the top, and he hits Evloev to the shoulder back. But Evloev landed good on the inside there. Here we go. Okay, shooting in. Slams Murphy down to the ground. Gets right on him. All right, he's done playing around now, I guess. And he's going to shoot in a bit. Murphy is getting back up, but good punch from Evloev there. He's in on the body lock. Will he just let this go, though? No, he'll X-sweep Murphy to the ground. I feel like he could have done this the whole fight long. Good. I don't think the point deduction was a part of the script for him, you know. He wanted to just win a clean decision on the feet. And now he's like, fuck that. I need this round or it's a 10-8. Murphy trying to separate the hands. Evloev on the body lock. Knees to thigh. Murphy doing a good job tucking up. Evloev round to the back. Why did it take this long to get this reaction out of him? It literally took a point deduction for him to shoot. A real takedown. Murphy's got separation here, though. And they're going to separate. Body shot, headshot from Evloev. Dude, Evloev's ripping left hook to the body, right hook over the top. Volk's laughing right now. True. Body kick from Murphy. This is such a weird looking fight to me. I'm so sorry. I'm trying to get amped up for it, but I feel like this is predestined to go to a draw decision. Body kick from Evloev. Murphy lands over the top. Dude, look at Murphy's jabs to the body. That's not intended to harm. Uppercut from Evloev. What am I watching? Good jab from Evloev. You guys are fighting for a title shot, you know. No one's thrown like a head kick. Oh, and when he does, he slips on his ass. Oh, my... Dude, I swear to God. And Evloev on top. Landing big punches on Murphy here. Good punches from Evloev of ground and pound here. Hits the shoulder of Murphy there instead of the head. And he's on the body lock. Maybe I'm over-exaggerating, but I don't know what's going on, dude. This is like a sparring match. Or Evloev's really badly injured and Murphy's that shit. Or this is a rigged sparring match. Good punch on the break from Evloev. Murphy whiffs a left hand. Evloev's got some damage on his eye from round... I think that was earlier in the fight, though. Round 2, I think. I think that was the knee that he got hit with. Little combo from Evloev on the inside. And that's a draw round, and it's going to come down to round 2 or round 5. So it's 2-1 Murphy. Because round 4's a draw. Because of the point deduction from the first low blow of the fight. Fake OG UFC fan can't comprehend a fighter injury. Nah, man, this is weird. Draws today justify Gene Volk. If Evloev wins the 5th round and it goes to a draw and they give Gene the title shot, I think that's been pre-written. What even is this fight? I don't know. Evloev need better acting to make the right look real. I don't know. Who's scarier, Rampage or Goddard? It's over. Goddard. Gene knew about the rigging 100%. He said it'd be. Next. The script is so Murphy Evloev goes to a draw. We'll see what happens in the 5th. Maybe Murphy has a headshot dead moment. Justified Gene Silver title shot. Hyped up rematch. We'll see. Rank 1 and 3 of the UFC. Yeah. Dumbest fight ever to take a point. Yeah, really weird. What's Murphy doing to start the round? All the way on the back foot. Genuinely rigged fight. Things they haven't taken a point for. I know. So odd. Murphy lands a right hand. Uppercut from Gene Silver up through the guard. Fight ends in a draw. Volk fights Silver. Lerone hiding his groin. Ended a round. I don't know. Spinning back fist again from Evloev. What the fuck are we doing? 39-36 Murphy. They think he won the third round where he got hurt. All right, Twitter's retarded. Body shot from Evloev. Jab, uppercut from Evloev on the feet. Jab again from Evloev. Murphy needs this round to win, I think. Body shot from Evloev. Murphy whiffs a right overhand. Big shot from Evloev and he shoots in again. And now he's grappling. And whenever he does, he has full control of Murphy. Murphy's leaking out of his eye here as well. Look how easy these takedowns are, chat. You telling me you couldn't have done this earlier? Punch there from Evloev. A punch to the side of Murphy's head. They told Movzar if he shoots, Silver gets the shot instead. Yeah. Murphy rolls over. He's going to go for a leg on Evloev, but Evloev gets his head in the inside. If he wrestles to a decision here and it goes to a draw, I'll be really confused about the UFC for a while. You're looking for an arm triangle maybe, or just going around to this position where they can sit for a bit. Some hammer fists and punches from Evloev. Look at Lerone's hip. I mean, maybe he got injured in the fight. I could see that. You saying he held his hip at the end of the fourth round? I saw that. He's up. Maybe they're both injured. Maybe they're both just injured fighters here. Evloev drags him down. He's on the body lock again. Just dragging Murphy around here in the fifth. I think he could have done this the whole fight. If he can 10-7, he wins. He's not going to 10-7. He said his hip was hurt in the corner. All right. Well, he's back up. Evloev's beating him up on the feet. Gives him space. Looking for the uppercut. All right. Murphy whiffs an overhand. Do you not hear Lerone said he tore his hip? Commentary's literally talking about it. Okay, I heard and I've said it. You donated $5 for nothing. Thank you. You've been yapping about that. I heard it. And I said, oh, he hurt his hip in round 4. Good shot from Murphy. His hip's fucked. Yep. Body kick from Evloev. Right hand from Evloev. Does Evloev think like he won round 1 or something? I feel like there should be some urgency if you've lost a point in a fight like this. Good left hand from Murphy. Bro, look at these patty cake combos, man. I'm sorry. I can't not see that. Look at those big baby punches that he just threw on him against the cage. It's going to go to a draw. And they're going to give the title shot to Gene Silver. Right hook over the top from Evloev. Body shot from Evloev. Inside low kick from Evloev. Moves out the way of that punch. Knee to the shoulder there from Murphy. Spinning back fist. Spinning elbow misses once they're already in the clinch and he gets taken down again. He could have done this at any point in the fight to Murphy. He could have dominated him like this at any point in the fight. Murphy landed an elbow there. He's going to wrestle him to a draw. Lerone said his hip in the corner. Yeah, I've heard 50 million times. I heard. I literally saw him holding it as well. Bro, that's a rigged fight. That's a rigged draw. Sure, that's a draw. Is it a draw? Rigged as fuck, Lorraine one round. We'll see. Volk clears these too easy. Maybe they'll just give it to Evloev. I don't know. Gene Silver called out Bibi Netanyahu for an Israel favor to rig the fight and make a draw. I don't know. Definitely a draw, but should have been Evloev. Point deduction was BS. It was. Thank you, Al Banger. Still undefeated. Crafty move by both fighters. True. Evloev just wins. All right. Maybe I'm off. I thought that was a clear draw, but maybe the judges didn't get the fucking memo. Netanyahu, please save the division for Evloev. Yeah. Bro, he did not win one of the first 2 rounds. He did not win one of the first 2 rounds. That was a draw. That was a very clear draw, and I guess the judges still fucked it up for the UFC. There you go. Clear win for Evloev, I guess. I don't know what was going on there. I don't think it was a clear win. That was 100% not 4-1. I'm so done with the UFC. What were the scorecards? Fuck it, we ball. Second round was close, so he won that for sure. Yeah, that's not how it works if it's close, if he won it for sure. Kind of hard to believe the top prospects in 2026 look like easy pickings for a Volk past his prime. I don't know if that says more about Volk or this division. I don't know, man, but I feel like that was a rigged fight. Is he speaking about injuries? Alexander the Great Beast. But, dude, if that is not a rigged fight, Volk is finishing the pair of them on the same night. To be honest, Evloev is clearly better. I'm okay with him winning. I know he was clearly better, but still. Murphy definitely won that fight. I don't think Murphy won. I think it was a draw. I think Murphy won the first 2. Round 3, Evloev won, but it... Lopez had 2 title fights before Movzar contender fight. I mean, it should have been 3-2, so the right guy won. I guess so. Riot, thank you for the 2. 48-46 times 2. Volk literally grapes this dude. Probably gets a finish, to be honest, and gets Aljo on his resume. Yeah, I don't know. His hit popped in the 3rd. I thought it looked like it happened in the 4th. This was in the 4th round. On the spinning elbow. Movzar was rigging it and somehow still won. True. True. What round did Murphy get cut? At the end of round 3. Free eats for Volk. Shout out to Evloev, dude. He seems like a cool dude. He is a pedo, though. What's next for Murphy now? I don't know. But it's recovery, I guess. Maybe the winner of Allen versus Costa. Goddard shouldn't have taken a point, to be fair. True. The judges were correct. Now, I thought that Murphy won the first 2 rounds clear. Since I'm disappointed with the result of this sporting match, I guess it only is appropriate to vandalize the local. All right, calm down. Jesus Christ. With this win, Evloev's Orc faction gains permanent control of London. Murphy's faction is banished to Wakanda. All right, calm down, dude. Good win from Evloev. I don't have a problem with that. Evloev proved he was the better fighter in the end. 99% sure Paramount is giving Dana money to tell people not to grapple. What a confusing fight. I have no idea what I just watched. Your best fight is Makayev. We have a heavyweight world champion. This Paramount era has been so arsed. Like, what the fuck is that decision? This guy isn't beating Volk. Dude, Evloev's getting fucking worked by Volk so badly. At least we know Volk keeps the belt. Love you, Guru, you goober. You keep me from leaving my brain splattered on a wall. Lost, but is begging for a no-Gene title shot. I mean, he has to get a title shot. Regardless, he should get a title shot. Gene's not earned a title shot. Straight up. I don't think Murphy won the third round pretty clear. He got busted open and hurt at the end of the third round, and it was a competitive round that he was slightly up in. You're wrong. Murphy Aljo. Aljo's got a fight with Zalal, maybe the winner. At this point, make Vallejos Gene 2. Vallejos Gene 2 is the matchup. I'd love to see that fight. Or Yair Rodriguez if he wants to, take part in his own career. Murphy fought last round with a cracked hip. Shout out to him. Bro, how do you think this is rigged? Movdar look. I'm sorry. Neither fighter had any intention of finishing each other in that fight. Sorry. Murphy should fight Silva. Dead set seemed rigged. I think so. Israel has compromised the UFC. I think Evloev intentionally made the first two close but lost them. At round 3, he won it, but then they took a point away. I don't even know what was going on. But it looked like they were trying to make this a shit decision that was in the air. Maybe I'm not against Gene getting a title shot anymore. Judges weren't in on the rig. Murphy won the third round pretty clear, apart from the cut he didn't. I've already read it, you're dumb. That was the clearest draw ever. I think so. I think they made that the clearest draw ever. Let's cut the BS. Movzar must be next for the title. Should have gone to Lerone with the point deduction. Nah, he lost rounds 3, 4, and 5. Movzar will be the most boring featherweight champ. Rigged as fuck. Just to give Zionism Silver title shot. I don't know. Movzar really wanted to make a statement. Not made. You're getting fucked up by Volk. You're getting fucked up easily without any competition for Volk. Thought the judges were wrong. First 2 rounds of Murphy's. 1 point deducted. Like what? No, they weren't because Evloev won the third round. So in the 4th round that he won, if it was a point deducted, it's a draw round. So they both win 2 rounds. Simple math. Goat fucker, rigged scorecards aren't restricted to Middle East, bruv. For some reason, I'm not super angry with this. I feel nothing. I feel fucking nothing after that main event. I feel like I just watched a fucking sparring match. I didn't see one time either one of them sat down on a punch to try and take the other one's head off. You are fighting for a title shot in a title elimination bout. I didn't see one fucking shot that looked like it was intended to take someone's head off. Remember when people were talking about Movzar Ilya? Ilya would kill him. I have something to ask you. No. Thank you for the €1. Aghur. Something UFC told Movzar is that his style and performances weren't enough for a title shot and he needed to get a knockout. Well, he should have thrown like it then. Without -1, 2 judges scored that 49-46. I have no idea how they gave Evloev either of the first 2 rounds. They were competitive, but I thought Murphy won him clear. Volk is smoking both these bums. Being inbred, best base for MMA. Gene supports them. He's getting it. Movzar smartest inbred. What a game plan. All right. We got an Izzy fight next week. I think Izzy beats Piper as well. 23 minutes in. This is rigged. Decision read. I agree it's not rigged. I agree it's not rigged. I don't remember saying I agreed with the decision. Thank you for the 5. You're just wrong. But I'll take your money. The more I see these guys, the more I respect Ilya. Yeah. I don't know what I just watched. If that's the top of the division, UFC's in a bleak spot. England has to use African fighters to be in there and they still lose. Heavyweight champion is English. The guy who fought for the belt last in the UK was Paddy Pimblett. He's English. You're just wrong. Thank you for the $5. No rig, dead ass think we didn't shoot because Gene's threat. Yeah. I don't know. 2 judges gave Movzar the first. He clearly lost the first. Better argument for the second. Both are decision merchants. Why are you surprised? I don't know what I was watching now. Izzy versus Usman sparring match was more entertaining. Movzar fought hard as he can. He just has pillow hands. Such a whatever fight and still the undisputed. Thank you for the 50 Norwegian kroner. Jews win again. Alright. UFC Paramount era is the best era. Movzar could have turned it up and 50-45 of him. I think Movzar could have dominated that fight start to finish. Why didn't he? Movzar, in my opinion, very easily could have absolutely dominated Lerone Murphy and finished him. In other fights that he's gone to a decision in, I've recognized the danger that the opponent is showing him that makes him not do that. And how good the opponent does to make him fight to a close competitive decision. He could have easily dominated Murphy in that fight, and he fucking didn't. And he looked like he intentionally tried to make it a draw. And if the judges scored it right, it would have been a draw. And they took a bullshit point away. Movsar fought hard. Such a whatever fight. I've already read it. UFC Paramount era. I've already read it. Movsar could have turned it up. The opposite of love is apathy, and that's what modern UFC produces now. Yeah, I don't know what that card was. Movsar seems to have good cardio. Not really. That was a slow-ass pace. I left the lake early from fishing just for that. All in all, screw MVP and his style. Thank you for the 41 months of membership. UK cards suck. So right, I felt nothing about this fight. Me neither. First time 5 rounds for both. No, Murphy's been 5 rounds before. I believe it was clear Evloev won the last 3. Yeah, same. You're a casual. That was a masterclass. Roe Jogan. UK cards suck. We need a video breaking down this fight. I'm going to do the recap. Who has Movsar ever finished? I'm not saying that he should have finished. He could have dominated. He could have clearly won every round. Bro, you're literally sitting there acting like there's a world where Movsar actually won that fight. It was a draw. I'm saying it was a draw. You're giving me money. You're a retard and you shouldn't be able to vote. I'll take your money off you. You shouldn't be allowed to participate in the economy because you're a retard that doesn't listen. Thank you for the $5. You shouldn't be allowed to participate in the economy. You shouldn't be allowed to vote. You should be frontline in the army. Mandatory for whatever Israel wants you to do. Thank you for the $5. Thank you for the 5. Dumbass fucking bot. Pack some fucking bags. Live my Just Eat order, dude. Shut the fuck up. You're not even fucking conscious. I believe it was clear Evloev won the last 3. Already read these. What am I doing? Most of the time, I can't sleep after watching this main event. That's what I love about this sport. Not this time, Volkan Maul Evloev. That was a draw. Kevin Vallejos, please save us. Dude, Kevin Vallejos has got to save the featherweight division. We need a Yuri comeback KO. Aljo will destroy Murphy. Aljo versus Gene. Who wins? Aljo. Gene, probably. Evloev was clearly better this fight. His IQ's just, 2 judges gave Movsar round 1. I heard 50 times. Guru, what music are you into? Not really anything at the moment. I go through phases where I listen to music and phases where I don't. I haven't listened to music in about 2 months. Thank you for the 5. That Rettiger Rogan would be calling us casuals. True. Yogu, who's the best UK fighter right now? Tom Aspinall, the heavyweight champion of the world. Am I stupid? I thought Lerone won. Let me know. Yeah. Payback for Gabriel Santos robbery. No, Lerone didn't win. See MVP after the fight saying people keep backing up. He backed up for the whole 3rd round. You're so critical of the UFC, like, holy bro, go outside. It was a shit card, man. You're just a little fucking idiot. Just consume anything and be like, well worth my time. That was a shit card. Payback for Gabriel Santos robbery. How the fuck did they give him round 1? No idea. Realistically, 48-47. No, Lerone didn't win 3 of the rounds. Good job shitting on every UK fighter today. No problem, dude. I've burned every bridge. Am I stupid? I thought Lerone won. He did not. You are. Glad this main event was at least earlier in the day. Brits will say MVP versus Patterson was a chess match. No, it wasn't. It was a shit fight, as I said. Riley Aswell Jr. showed shades of McGregor Alvarez. No, that was a more fun fight, but the card overall just has such a dull vibe to it. Round 1 was closer than you think. Maybe. I don't know. I thought Murphy clearly landed better shots. And more. Do you think they were too focused on spinning shit? No. Why was Evloev throwing fucking 7 spinning back fists? Feel Evloev woke up halfway through the fight? Maybe. Movsar won round 1, by the way. Don't move. I'm nearly finished. Skill gap between Ilya and Volkan Max and the rest of these guys at 45 is insane. You owe us a long live stream. I will get to it. Murphy throwing the weakest punches possible. Movsar not shooting. Nonsense point deduction. Murphy looking defeated the whole time. So weird, yeah. Apex cards, the best this year. This year's been shit. Who do you think should be next for Murphy? I don't know. I don't even fucking know. People were saying Tapuria was ducking Evloev, you know. Crazy. Sorry. Murphy throwing the weakest punches possible. I know, weird. Apex card's shit this year. This year's been shit. Last card was good, I thought. Murphy looking defeated the whole time. Last card was pretty good. Who do you think should be next for Murphy? The winner of Allen versus Costa, which is coming up soon. But he's injured, so I don't know when. Volk's going to make them look so amateur. What's your thoughts on the co-main? Riley looked good, but he should have looked better. Aswell had a good chin, though. He was getting hit with some big shots, but Riley's chin's too up in the air. He needs to tuck that shit. I think Evloev beats Volk. How far do Riley and Baranowski go in their divisions? Baranowski, I think, is going to be a fun guy that gets slimed out by Volk and Ozdemir. Anyone else can see that happening so clearly. I think Volk and Ozdemir is going to slime out Baranowski eventually. Or Krylov will slime him out, maybe. But, yeah, I think Riley will probably not get ranked. Aiden called the warning sign that it was rigged. Murphy not protesting the decision was weird, too. Should have been a draw. Don't know what his corner was telling him, but yeah, that was a clear draw. What's next for Gene Silver then? I don't know. Vallejos, yeah. How often do you add up all your cash? I don't have cash. Cards seemed great. Good finishes. Good war by Mason Jones. Most of the fights were entertaining. A bunch of KOs too. What do you guys think? I thought it was a shit card. Mason Jones and Baranowski. And then Blinky got fraud checked, and that was it. Thank you, Mason Jones, for the only good fight. Yeah, that was a scrap. Evloev could have dominated the entirety of that fight if he wanted to, I guess. Movzat isn't as talented as Islam or Hamzat, though. I got Volk winning, or even a Gene Silver would take him out. Thank you for the $10. I appreciate that, man. Yeah, true. Riley better than Paddy? No. He took over because of cardio and that hip pain. Maybe. I think Evloev could have dominated the whole fight. Is UFC dying? The last few cards have been poo. They have been. Aiden sacrificed his... Alright. Evloev should train with Habib and Islam for Volk. Murphy got outclassed the last 3 rounds. Why is chat crying? I don't know. He had a good third round, though, to be fair, before the very end. Every card is just a new low at this point. Volk's going to destroy Movzar. I think so. I feel really tired for some reason. What do you think of Volk versus Movzar? I think Volk's easily going to win. And I think he'll finish him. I think he'll finish Movzar. Volk's going to destroy Movzar, so damage doesn't matter. You're not even saying things with any context. Just deliver someone's Just Eat delivery food and shut your mouth. You keep donating shit. I don't know what you're trying to do. 4 best UFC fights of the year so far. Allen, Silva, Paddy, Gaethje, Hardwick, Rahiki Jones, Solo. Thank you for the £5. I appreciate that, man. True. Yeah, those have been sick fights. Jones Solar, I think, might be the best one out of those 3. Out of those 4. Apparently, Dana left during the MVP fight and never came back. Good. Yo, Guru, I wish the UFC wasn't so shit right now. You and Bedtime holding it down. Anyway, is Nathaniel Wood guaranteed a ranked fight? He should be, yeah. He had honestly, in hindsight, Wood had a decent performance. What do you think of Volk versus Movzar then? So, I think Volk's going to destroy him. For fuck's sake, bro, how often do you add up all of your money? I don't add up my money. It's a number. It's like a number that I have. In investments, in this, in that, in my account. I don't add it up. Like, I don't think about it like that. This card needed goo there to make it massive. True. No more cards in England. Thank you for the 2. True. Yeah, they got to stop that shit. Yeah, I'm sorry for shitting on the delivery, guys, but this guy's annoying me. Goo, I'm fighting one of them next weekend. Should I walk out to the Russian theme from COD World at War on my Crusader helmet? Yes, it's the only way you'll be victorious. And shout me out on the mic once you win. And don't shout me out if you lose. Because I don't want to know you if that's the case. Murphy is the striker and they were striking. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Movzar said he wants to fight in May. Does he mean May of 2028? Maybe. Yeah, maybe he's talking about the next May. Surprised to see you live. Fame getting to your head. Fame getting to your head. All right. I can't wait for it. Wouldn't I do more things that increase my fame by going live? It's all good. Can't wait for Aspinall versus Poatan to shut these knobheads up. True. Was the fight entertaining in your opinion? No. This just confirms that Volk versus Lopez 3 is next. Don't let this distract you that we are getting our gym back and we are going to slime out Gaethje at the White House in front of his president. True. Ilya's going to destroy him. Movzar's wife taking off school Monday to celebrate. Yeah, good one. Draw, I'd argue Lerone Murphy 48-46 over Evloev 48-46. Yeah. When you realize Ramadan isn't fasting, it's feasting. They just sleep all day and eat all night. Bro, Ramadan is basically what I do, like, every fight card. Basically. Poor Campbell. Oh, I feel bad for Curtis Campbell, dude. He genuinely has been told, probably since he's about 5 years old, that he's going to be a UFC great, and he's lost his debut. They should never have put him against Danny Silva. I thought it was 50-50, and, like, he could get the back and dominate from those positions. But, yeah, man, that's tough. He was not ready for his back against a cage and that level of adversity. I've seen enough. Put Movzar on a White House card. Did you like Pericic's performance? 6'5" big boy. Yeah, he looked good. Sutherland looked terrible. But yeah, he did look okay as a heavyweight. Charles versus Prates 170. Who wins? I'm bored after UFC. Charles, probably. Your Uber Eats driver probably hates you. Poor guy. Sorry. Crowd seemed dead tonight. Yeah, they did. It was a dead crowd. But to be fair, it was a dead card, so I don't blame him. Am I hating too much, chat? I don't think I'm hating too much. That's a shit card. It wasn't really about, like, pure entertainment status. I just felt like I was watching silly fights unfold. Silly, dumb, lame fights were unfolding on that card. Shamrock Selwadi was a shit, lame fight to watch, in my opinion. Sutherland Pericic won, but it was silly. Mantas and Tricoli was like a shit decision somehow, even though Mantas should have finished him. Pinto Franco was shit. Wood Keita was okay technically to watch, but nothing too exciting happened. Mason Jones Axel Sola was a fucking war, and that really woke me up this card. Campbell Silva round 1 was dull, and then Silva put him away in round 2. Delidze Christian Leroy Duncan ended up being a fucking shitter. Baranowski got it done. But then Paige Patterson. Riley Aswell had no real moments of excitement. And then Evloev Murphy to end. That was a really weird... That was a weird one. Fuck it, give us Gene versus Movzar. Aiden Ross needs commentators for Bram Risk. You down? I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't really like going outside and doing shit like that. That's not me. I'm not extroverted like that. Most greats lose their debut. Blinky's going to be okay. True. This is like his Matt Hughes loss. I hate watching fights where the striker is clearly winning a round and you just know they're going to score it to the wrestler because of the body language. True. That is annoying, yeah. What's up, Guru? That card was absolute arse. It was. Jaden Cable's starting to think he knows ball. About what? Fuck it, give us Gene Movzar. No. 2 judges gave Movzar round 1. I've heard 50 times. Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think he won the first. The UFC's a joke. Matchmaking's horrible. Dana needs to go and take that 304 named Nina drama with him. MMA fans are not mad enough. What a joke. True. I know. You criticize too hard because this is all you put energy into? I guess so. It doesn't matter to you guys, so... If it doesn't matter to you, I understand how you couldn't agree. You're mad because an Englishman lost in the main event? Yeah, sure. Who sleeps Luke Riley? Lad, he's reckless on the feet. Someone could catch him and put him out for sure. I don't know who. I'd worry about him against, like, Josh Emmett, though. Movzar landed more significant in the first rounds. Lerone was hitting his guard even with the point. The right man won. Don't cry. We all know UK subpar. Yeah, I'm not crying about that. I said Evloev should win and dominate. I'm just surprised that he wasn't doing more of it. Cut Volk, Murphy, Lopez for the title. They gave a bonus to Dyer, not Brando or Danny. She's a black woman, though. Not Brando or Danny. Who's Danny? Danny Silver didn't get a bonus for his TKO win over when he was a plus 200 underdog. Curtis Campbell was a very hyped up prospect, and Silver shut that shit down. He didn't get a bonus for that. They gave it to Chanel Dyer. That's what you get. Get skin mogged. Are you serious? Chanel Dyer got one over. I didn't see the full Chanel Dyer thing. I saw the finish. Maybe she looked great. I don't know. But I saw the finish. I feel like Danny Silver getting a finish as a plus 200 underdog. Hey, don't say you're broke, Danny Silver. You ain't getting no layups. Skin mogged, gender mogged. Literally no chance for him with a bonus. But he gets a finishing bonus regardless, right? So that's fine. Mozart landed more significant in the first rounds. I think Murphy was landing good low kicks, body kicks, and cashing him on the chin a bit. Oh, I've already denied. I've already disproved this. These cards are getting mediocre. They leave me feeling nothing. I hope they start improving later in the year. 2 judges gave Movzar round 1, I've heard. No Jones, but who do you think is the best looking Dagestani Chechen in the UFC? Movzar's the only one who doesn't look like a caveman. He's not Dagestani or Chechen, though. Do you reckon Subway have room for Shem and Molly? Shut up, dude. You're a sandwich maker? I'm an elite sandwich maker. Volk beats Movzar, then Legacy maxes at lightweight. We're addicted because of the 5-10% of the time when the UFC is amazing. The Paramount era is like making me feel only 1% of this is worth watching. It's those moments when Mason Jones is walking down Axel Solar and it's just real, man. That's what you live for as a UFC fan these days. There's nothing better as a viewing experience than when Mason Jones is walking down Axel Solar and he's doing it, dude. Or, you know when... this is the most I've ever felt alive watching a UFC fight. When Yuri was walking down Khalil in round 3. Those are the best moments of my life. Seeing that shit and experiencing that is just fucking amazing, dude. Those moments... And they come around very rarely. But the problem is you have to watch them because you never know what card's going to deliver them. But it's those moments, dude. That's what this sport's all about. But they're just fewer and further between each other now, those moments, I feel like. MVP not representing the flags. Yeah, he's a little goy. We're addicted because of the 5. Already read it. But I agree. Don't let this distract you from the fact they should book Pratesh Jubilee. Okay, kill Jubilee, I guess. I can see Malik Wazell taking the belt after Volk. You're not hating enough. The open window and a random cat in says Guru would have punted the cat and threatened to eat Movzar. Fair enough. How did Movzar ever win round 1? I don't think so. 2 judges gave him it, just crazy. Mason Jones supremacy, though, he's the GOAT. I know, dude. I love Mason Jones. He's sick. I don't think he likes me, but I've always rooted for him. Mason Jones Storm is a rough one. Hey, dude, he's got an actual brick head. He's like Vittori with some crafty tricks in his bag. He's a lightweight Marvin Vittori, but he's got a bag of tricks to come with it. Shem said, do I look like Patchy Mix? Yeah, he's worse. Fucking hell. Shem needs to lock in. Don't let these NPCs kill your passion for UFC. I won't. Had a nightmare. Hamzat sleep Strickland in 4 seconds with a bait rush in. Chet Cook never woke up so pissed. Yeah. That would be cry. I'd cry if that happened. Those rare moments happen on every KSW Rising, Deep, Black Combat, Lux, and Road to UFC card. Just saying. Shout out to the City Life Project. He does fight companions for all the regional MMA shows. Hope you're still doing your thing, brother. Caucasians run this shit. We do. Exactly. Yeah, true. Thank you for the $2. Yes, we do. We're Caucasians, right? Couldn't help but notice that since Habib and Makachev popped up, all of a sudden, I'm not a Caucasian anymore. Kind of a weird thing. But yes, we do. Most aura, Norse, Celt, or Saxon? Norse have way more aura. Celt, baby peens. Saxons are sick, though, because it's a sick name. So I think Saxons have cool aura. But Norse, you can't beat Norse. I've got all of that in me. But you know, Norse has definitely got the best aura. Right now, they're gay as fuck, though. They went from Vikings to Scandinavians. What a fucking fall off. Jesus Christ. Watching Mason's fight, just how good is Klein? I don't know. Thank you for the $2. That whole card needed a gym skin aura pulse, I'm telling you. Watching Mason's fight, just how good is Klein? Klein is fucking wicked, dude. Look at Rebecca Oralbly versus Klein Oralbly. Who did Klein lose to, chat? Why is Klein not a top contender? Surely he lost some important fight at some point. I can't remember who Klein lost to. Gamrot. Yeah, it was Gamrot. Fucking Gamrot, dude. Fucking Gamrot. You know the card is awful when the most eventful part of the main card is a Molly McCann tribute impression of Paddy eating his feelings away after what the new gen did. Lad, I'm just walking upset, lad. Luke Riley'd look good, lad, but Shem, poor Shem, lad. Chat, yes or no, they should do Jan Volk at 145. They should, yeah. Gamrot, dude, yeah. Classic Gamrot, dude. Just finds his way into someone's UFC career and ruins it. Shout out to Celebrities and Classics as well, yeah. Shout out to Celebrities and Classics. Nate Landwehr. Oh, yeah, Klein got broken and subbed by Nate Landwehr at featherweight. He did. Yeah, there you go. That's the one I was thinking of. I wasn't thinking of Gamrot. I was thinking of that one. Because I've seen him tucked up and broken. Yeah, he gassed at featherweight, right? Didn't he also look kind of shit against Roosevelt Roberts as well? Yeah, I think that was another one of his. Draw, fuck me. Get pooed on. Roberts was robbed in that fight, lad. He was, lad. It was a fucking blatant robbery, lad. What can you do, though? What can you do about it, lad? That's how it goes, mate. You really started to piss me off, bro. It's the Shem Show. I was here for the Shem Show. Why are people crying on Instagram? I watched the Shem Show. Fuck, dude. It really was the Shem Show, and it wasn't. Fuck, man. Chat, did you know that Shamrock was he was on the run from the police for 7 years for a crime he didn't do? He fled the UK through the Channel Tunnel into France, got on a flight to Thailand, stayed there under the radar, working crafty jobs until he found a way to compete in BJJ to make money. He was competing in shopping centres for cash so he could live and survive. Then he came back to the UK and thought, I can't compete in the UK because they're still going to get me. So he went to Dublin and fought in Dublin and started making noise for himself in Dublin, fighting. And then during one of his fights, the police were waiting for him outside the cage. You guys know this? It was supposed to be the fucking Shem Show, dude. Shamrock, the police were waiting for him outside the cage in Dublin. He lost by TKO in that fight. And he got arrested, taken to jail afterwards, did time, came out, went to Next Gen MMA, dominated Octagon MMA, beat a bunch of good opponents in Europe, came to the UFC, and then nothing! Nothing, dude! It was supposed to be the fucking Shem Show, man! It was supposed to be the fucking Shem Show. Fuck, dude, he's gonna be back. Dude, give him fucking Jubilee. I don't even know if he beats Jubilee now, but he needs to get back in there. I could be wrong, but Bisping didn't interview MVP after the fight. Good, they shouldn't have done. It was a shit fight. Gamrot beat the fuck out of Klein and stole the main event. Scamrot strikes again. True. Yeah, Ribovic would get injured against him as well. CLD wants a main against Cannonier. Apex. Yeah, sounds like an Apex hour fight. Imagine if Jury went to Dagestan for 2 years. Beast. True. I'd be dead, really. What's next for DDP? He'd save Alan from a beating. Imavov, I think, but they're going to do him versus Baralho or some shit. No wonder this fucker had another decision. Yeah. The Shanimo. Maybe the Shem Show ain't over. True. Has Luca played recently? So they're playing the Jazz tonight. Oh, it's on. No, the Magic. Sorry. Orlando Magic. Is he playing? Oh, he's got 21 before this. Come on, Luka. Do it again, dude. I'm actually amped up for Luka Doncic. I don't know why. I'm getting giddy about Luka Doncic, dude. It's fucking crazy. Second half ain't even over yet. He's got 21. Let's go, dude. He's averaging 40. I only pay attention to Luka. What's next for DDP? Saved Allen from a beating court. No wonder this fucker. Thank you, Gangstar Racing. Hey, you a good dude. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Yo, bro, in McDonald's right now eating my chicken select. Some worker in the back just shouted, the Shenamo. No way he's here. Shut up, dude. Because of this card, Louis Theroux now is going to do a documentary where he doesn't understand why the UFC is popular. He might have been recording in the crowd. Thank you, Istaro. Appreciate that. Luka dropped 60. I know he did. I know he dropped 60. Dropped it on their heads. I seen it, dude. And LeBron got a triple-double, but it was overlooked because of how good Luka is. Impression of Shem getting teabagged by Jabli. Lad, you're fucking putting your balls on my head, lad. It's hurting. Swear these man ain't learning. I'm pooing me fucking bacons. And I've got a bacon bag. You slag. I'm pooing me pants. Big bum poopy pants. Poo. MVP on Morales versus Mallet after he retired Burns. Yeah. Yeah, do something like that. Fuck MVP, dude. Fuck MVP. Oh, God, I really did crash out about Mexicans. But they know, Mexicans know it's banter. They can take it at least. Impression of McGregor hyping up Luka. Up, Luka, yeah? Drop another fucking number on the head, me. Throw a layup to LeBron, will you? Have him break his back going for that. Guru, give me a fighter to edit. Trevor Peak. Do a Trevor Peak edit. The Aura. Or do Yuri when he does this to Khalil and then turn it into like a Crusader Christian edit. He does this before he finishes sequences Khalil. He did this with his hands. And he does it in his other fights as well and have it like turn into a turn into some cool crucifix edit and then it cuts to him just teeing people. Destroying them. Larone robbed. At least Mexicans don't threaten. Alright. Guru pivoting on the gay right wing talk. What do you mean pivoting on the gay right wing talk? No, that's called the Christian edit. That's not gay right wing shit. It's Christian. This is your guy's problem. Do 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 do. UFC Europe. Shem, you'll be back, lad. Shemrock comes up short to... Fucking hell, lad. Don't let this lib bully you. What lib? The damn libtards. Damn. Lucas scored 62 days ago. I know he dropped 62 days ago. I'm very aware, and he dropped 40 the day before that. He dropped 100 within 24 hours. I know. I've been watching all of his games. Predict Connor's next 3 fights in or out of the UFC. I don't think he will fight again. I actually think, chat, I'm going to completely twist on that and change what I just said. I bet you anything they make like McGregor versus Usman or some shit like that in July in Las Vegas. I could see that being a main event. For some weird reason, I think Usman McGregor would happen. He doesn't miss a trip or ever lose a bleep. Osman. Yeah, McGregor Usman's is so shit. It's the only one I could see them logically making right now. I don't think it'll be McGregor Max. I think it'll be Max Pimlet. Random man matchmaking. I'm telling you, I could see that. Top 37 on Tapology. Good for you, Pally. Good for you, pal. I'm very proud. Great stuff, mate. Really great. Honestly, riveting behavior from you there, mate. Honestly, it's great. My God. Michael Chandler skin mogged is adopted. Alright, we get it. Fucking hell. You guys always got to take it that one step further. That Luke Riley decision was trash. I thought on a different card it would have been seen a little better. Yes or no, chat? On prelims, it would have been seen as, Riley had a decent performance. But it's because it was the co-main event. You were like, this is his big moment to get a highlight reel KO, and he just didn't get it. Impression of Shamrock after beating Ghibli in a life and death 3-round war. Hey, lad. I did it, lad. Yeah, kid, we're going a different way. Thank you for the 5. But we're keeping Ghibli. Some reason. If Conor slammed out Usman, would it save the year? Probably. Curtis Campbell cost me $8K from $100. He'll never be forgiven. I know. Thoughts on the card for the Winker? It was okay, but it just didn't have any like crazy moments other than Mason Jones. Where's the full event recap? I'll do it. I've just got to get everything ready. And I've got to watch back Chanel Dyer's win. I saw the finish while I was loading up the stream, but I didn't see the victory. V for victory! Main event was a draw. I thought it was a draw as well. It could have been a draw. It could have been a draw. Hold on, so Aiden really called you on stream? Yeah, and like a really evil song played in my head. It was fucking weird, man. I'm telling you. It was crazy. Absolutely bonkers, mate. Chanel Dyer actually looked pretty good with her head movement and shit. Good for her. Good low kick. She looks crafty. She is a women's strawweight, though. Typically, they are pretty good these days. Can I get a shout out in a recap vid? No. Who's next for Mason Jones? I'm putting my pants, man. I don't know. Some kind of unranked fighter that's crafty. Rebecca or something. Impression of McGregor hyping up AR, Luca, and Braun. Man, that's absolutely amazing what they do. Luca dropping fucking 40 on their heads every night. And then you've got Braun. Braun's just playing out of his fucking mind as a second player here. Ready for the layups. Great defense as well from the kid. You love to see it, mate. And then AR. What can I say about AR? AR is a fucking... He's a great role player. Sometimes he has a stinky start, but sometimes they're going to drop fucking 20 on him, you know what I mean? You can always trust him in the corner for 3 like a prostitute. Dude, I've been watching too much NBA recently. LeBron! In the corner like a prostitute. McGregor versus Usman is the only thing that makes sense. Everyone is booked in both ways. Connor's in. True. Thank you very much for the $5. Yeah, I think so. Your UK regional prospects never deliver. They do, dude. Sam Patterson. What are you talking about? Christian Leroy Duncan? You guys just only focus on the ones that don't deliver. And that's just the truth. That's just the truth. Sam Patterson, Christian Leroy Duncan. I hype up other guys on this very same card. And you guys just fucking ignore them. Tom Aspinall was eventually one of them. Sam Patterson. Yeah, Sam Patterson. He was on a streak before this fucking MVP shitfest. But still. Chris Duncan. I didn't really hype him as much, but yeah. Dana just said Gene's getting a shot. Ooh. No, he didn't. Mason's been fighting killers, a layup. I even had Mason Jones as one of them. I've been hyping him up for ages. Mason's been fighting killers, a layup like Frivola. Yeah, give him a layup like Frivola. But knowing him, he'd probably get chinned by Frivola somehow. Some way. Do. Chanel Dyer looking pretty crispy on the feet here. Maybe she did deserve the bonus. And it wasn't just a skin mog. Let me see the finish. Will you do an interview of Dober at some point? I don't think he wants to be affiliated. Well, she got stumbled a bit there, but she got back to the center. Dana didn't say Silva was next. Okay, just didn't deny it. Well, there you go. Good knee from Chanel Dyer. Good knee to the head. Another knee. Nasty. Throws her down. Big punches. Oh, this is the finish. Oh, wow. She quit to the ref. Why didn't the ref step in? What an idiot. Nice job by Chanel Dyer. Her opponent quit after a knee to the head, though. Who would be the GOAT if Tapuria beats Justin Islam? Alex beats Garn and Tom. Justin Islam. It'd be Tapuria. At least Abu Dhabi won't be hogging supercards anytime soon. True. But they have got a fight in Qatar coming up. Should MVP be worried about being cut after this fight? Yes. I'm done watching him, dude. It's the same shit every time. Every time is the same thing, yeah? Every fucking time is the same thing, this guy. Non-stop, absolute fucking shit that is, it. Peeling me pants, me. I'm doing a peel here, me. I'm peeling myself in my fucking pants, you know, Louis. Why is the top comment holy robbery about Aswell Riley? Another British robbery. Bro, these guys are fucking retarded. I hate the hatred of UK fighters. Shut the fuck up. Riley cleanly won. Who does Whitaker actually beat at 205? I don't know. No idea. How does MVP's post have 63,000 likes in 2 hours? This is shit as fuck. Average MVP fight, true. Fucking dog shit, bro. Breaking Trump gives Guru 48 hours to stop Iran war. We've got to call him a big Guru. He needs to save us. Iran is building nuclear weapons. We should drop Guru on Tehran. Blow it up. Leave them disasterless. They're hoarding food. I said send Guru in. He'll eat it. He'll eat the food. It'd be great. Very great. Paul Miller versus Michael Chandler's adopted son. Hilarious. Who does Whitaker actually beat at 205? I don't know who. I have no idea who he would beat at 205, folks. I really don't know. I really don't. Scream if you love Poland. Even the UFC's posting that shit. I have a new favorite UFC fighter. Dude, Polish fighters are so good. How good was the tempo in Evloev? Don't talk about the fucking tempo again, dude. I'll hit you. I won't hit you. I'm sorry. I don't know why I said that. I'm sorry, mate. I'm actually a really nice guy in person. I swear, I have a heart of gold. Right, let me figure out what fights I even want to do a breakdown of. Not a breakdown of, but what ones I want to even have pictures of, if you know what I'm saying. Cool. You feel me? Yep. Volk handles Movzar and Lerone. Also, Volk beats Silva. Arnold made it close with him. You ever see that pick on Allen's walkout versus RDR? Shut up, it's nothing. Handles Movzar and Lerone. I know he would easily beat him. Dude, Volk might go down and go himself. Chiesa gets Nico Price. What does he know? I don't know. No, not Nico Price, dude. Fuck that. Jesus Christ. Yeah, what does he know? I don't know. I think they're paying him back for... They're paying him back for... Damn, they didn't even post about Danny Silva getting a TKO. Oh, no, they did. Yeah, I don't know. It's because he didn't sue them for the McGregor bus incident. So they've been indebted to him ever since. They've even got him on commentary sometimes. Even though no one's trying to listen to that shit. Fucking fat cunts. Sorry. He's not even fat, but you know the deal. The Shadow. Ah, man, what a poor performance from the Shem show, dude. You hate to see it, folks. You really do. You really, really hate to see it. You do. Bare Knuckle 1 minute scraps live right now. I don't care. See you later. Goodbye. Thank you for tuning in. That one just sent me over the edge. Goodbye, guys. Toodle pip. Thank you for watching. I'm going to do my recap for this and then get some sleep. You feel me? Neck hurts. Okay. Ow. Sore. See you later, guys. Goodbye. Will the crafty vet trait work for Bobby Nux against Big Ank? I don't think so. I think he'll get chinned by a front kick to the face or some shit. See you later, guys. Goodbye.